Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in, guys. How's it going? Preb, good seeing you, man. Mansta, welcome in. Epic, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. Moose, what is up? Monica, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. William, what's up, man? Welcome in. S-Poc, good seeing you. How's it going, folks? Happy Saturday. Today, we're going to get back to some GameCube action. What's up, JDX? Kyle TX500, the man, the myth, the legend. Nah, who the hell's that guy? How's it going, JDX? Happy weekend, welcome in. Today, we're gonna do some GameCube. How's it going, Raw Man? I feel like I'm gonna put on a Mario costume right now. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. How's it going, Raw Man? Welcome in. We're doing some GameCube. I am taking requests as per usual, so if you'd like to request a GameCube game, you can. Our goal is to sample each and every US release GameCube title out there. We are, I think, over 200 games in. You can check our games list, exclamation mark games list, in the Twitch chat. We are 210 games sampled. We still have over 300 games left. Telling your girl about how we gamed during COVID, Googled, I was going live insane. Dude, I've been doing this full time for a couple of years now. We're here. We're doing it. What's up, Natsume? Welcome in. Today is day 20 of our GameCube exploration. So yeah, I'll give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to sneak a request in. Otherwise, I am gonna spin this wheel. We've got almost 140 games on the wheel here. I don't have everything that we still have to do left. For two reasons, I don't have everything ready to go right away, and also it would make the wheel, like, illegible. But this has got a good smattering of a bunch of the stuff we still gotta get to. What's up, Mariah? Welcome in. We'll see how much progress we can make today. I do have some goals tonight as well. At 100, I'll let you guys vote on a GameCube franchise that we'll play all the way through. We'll play all the games in a franchise. I'm just gonna have us do either James Bond or Tony Hawk or Army Men. Because we gotta get Army Men out of the way. There's like 3 or 4 Army Men games. What's up, A-Bomb? Welcome. Hopefully we have a good day today. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I'm leaning toward no. Just because I've been going hard as hell. For those that missed it, last night was actually very productive. Not only did I improve my world record on Running Wild Championship mode easy by like a few seconds, which with how optimized that run is now, a few seconds is actually pretty good. We also played through the PS5 version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And it was oddly fire. It was weirdly good. So if you missed the stream, check the VOD. I would actually recommend it. Because that Rudolph game was shockingly good. It was like a Mario Odyssey clone with like actually some good movement. Would recommend, honestly. How's it going? Almost a game so far that I enjoyed the most. I don't know if I could distill it down to 1. Natsume, thank you for the 10 gifted. I don't know if I could distill it down to 1. I've given out, how many 5s have I given out?
Good Lord.
We're rating each game as we play them.
Bow Wow
or rough.
Oh, rough, just the way your mother likes it.
Okay, for reference, I've given out 28 5 out of 5 ratings. So I've given nearly 30 games a 5. So yeah, it's the GameCube. There's some good ass games on here.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure.
They would have ripped for sure. Thank you, Natsume. Did you have a game in mind? What would you like to start us with? I should relax and play some Time Splitters Rewind tomorrow. If I'm off stream, I'm probably not gonna be playing a game tomorrow. Aquaman, clearly a 5 out of 5. I'm amazed we haven't gotten to Aquaman yet. The fact that nobody's requested it or we haven't spun it is insane to me. It's actually insane. Bad Boys Miami Takedown. All right. Favorite game? You guys are giving me the tough question. Like I said, I've given like almost 30 games a 5. It's hard to narrow it down. I would say the Resident Evil 1 remake was incredible though. That was a game that I thought I was gonna like, but I wasn't entirely sure, and we played it, and I think not only is it one of the best remakes ever made, but definitely one of the best Resident Evils. Okay, Bad Boys. I have played this one. We actually did a full playthrough of this on Xbox, and it's not good, but it's kind of fun. It's at least entertaining. Good old Empire Interactive. Darkened Sky is funny, though, no matter if you played on GameCube or PC, it's a damned if you do situation. It's the Skittles game. Yeah, we did that one ages. Was that like one of the first ones we did? I think we did that on day one. Like over a month ago. Really? Okay. Bad Boys.
$7.5 million.
PC crashes constantly, GameCube runs poorly. Does the GameCube run poorly?
So tell me, Mr. Akimov.
I don't think the frame rate was perfect, but it wasn't to the point of like distraction. At least what we played of it.
Senor Mendoza, you must not.
Or maybe you expected me not to notice?
Of course not. We always intended to get it back, to make good.
So Audio Darkened Sky isn't for Xbox. It kind of does feel like it should have been on Xbox.
Get it back. Damn
It can
straight you
crash.
can.
I was gonna say,
Or
like,
I'll give your
I seem
cheap
to recall it
Russian
running
ass an
decently
extra
well.
hole. You know what happened to Kuni? Chitki, Vladimir Vodkovich.
Kniskovich, I know, but I am.
I'm gonna see what this rated back in the day. Probably not great.
What that
I'm guessing like a
has
50 on
nothing to
Metacritic.
be.
$7.5 million.
Oh, 35.
The TNT hit us.
Lower
The
than I
goddamn
thought
money
it would
went up in
be.
Smoke. Your colleague
Yowza.
Tapia. The same crew took him down.
Considered one of the worst gameplay games. I mean, I've played through this. I didn't think it was awful.
Or the balls to take TNT out of the picture. I do.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna call it good. Fucking donut.
I look forward to that time.
You
I don't know,
got 3
30,
days.
35 seems low,
3
though.
days to get all this.
We've definitely played worse than this on GameCube. Like, far worse than this.
Just make sure you got all the money this time.
X-Play would shit on it for a whole year. Been distracted by Mike Patton. Easy to get distracted by Mike Patton, that's fair.
Gives me an appetite.
I feel that on a personal level.
Even in the future, nothing works.
In the future, nothing works. What's worse than this? Die Hard or Beverly Hills Cop? They might both be worse.
One eternity later.
Who? What? Who? Wait a minute. I mean, come on. Alright, let's go. Target range tutorial, please. Nah, we ready for action.
Want your usual?
Give me a double macchiato with extra maple syrup and a marshmallow.
You want sugar with that?
One big contention was that Martin Lawrence and Will Smith sound alike. Yeah, they are. Sound alike is maybe being a little generous. That's true. Despite the negative review, oh, I forgot this was Blitz Games. Their most successful game in terms of sales in the UK. Amazing. Do I still have that Deftones album? Yes, Kreb, I still have it. That was a cutscene of all time.
Lowry,
All right.
Burnett, where the hell are you guys?
Good.
Agent Ray Jackson's car just blew up outside Jogo's 50s diner with him inside it. His partner is still
Raw Man
there.
is the
Now,
explosion Will Smith slap, bruh. How long ago was that now? Is that like, are we like 2 years removed from that at this point? When was that? The slap heard around the world, dude. Oh, why are the controls inverted? Come on. Turn that shit off.
You got a lot of nerve.
Was it 3 years ago? 2020?
Look who's talking.
Remember for the time this game wasn't graphically nice? I mean, I don't think it looks particularly bad. Get that moment out of your mouth.
Get him. Teach these punks to screw with the TNT. Pick a bad day to dick around with guns, boy.
Stop right there, criminals.
It was 2022. Yeah, that sounds more like it.
We're here.
Guess this is where they keep the rats to put in the burn.
PC port score to higher. Are you a bad enough boy to rescue the president? What's up, Chief? Nailed it.
You okay?
Do I look okay? The bastards took out my partner.
You're lucky they didn't get you too. I haven't seen you in this precinct before. You just get transferred here? What's your name?
Leanne Reed. Been a while.
Marcus Burnett. Figured I'd
Yeah,
run into
Blitz
you
Blitz
sooner or
has an
later.
interesting
Yeah, well, I don't tend to run
interesting
away from
output.
past.
Interesting
I stay and
catalog.
deal with things.
Damn. There's a whole other thing going on here. You two can catch up later. We gotta fly after whoever did this.
Leave some for me.
Oh, don't worry about that. We will.
You, get out of here.
And nice to see you too, Marcus.
Sound like they're in a sound. They're not super well recorded now.
Oh, look at this. Drug money.
Gotta pay for your
Drug
illegal
money.
firearms somehow.
We had to revisit it. It was requested. And yes, for the Cube-A-thon, we had to. What's up, Dennis?
Incoming!
What the hell?
What the hell?
Hey, quit shooting the shirt, man. This is expensive.
Guess he's one of them new fashion cops. You know what I'm saying?
That guy just phased out of existence, okay? Like you do.
Hey, Mike. What the hell you doing?
It was a G.I. Jane joke? Oh my god. Bruh. Is this actually the slap? Guys, come on. Dennis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Welcome
man.
to my domain.
Pretty short list of M-rated GameCube games. Surprisingly, this one gets missed sometimes. Is the list pretty short? They totally took CJ's outfit.
Welcome
We're like,
to
yeah,
my
no
domain.
one will know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Want the next sub badge? You also get a game pick, Dennis, if you'd like.
Welcome to my domain.
Uh-oh, Richard!
Oh my god.
Oh, wow!
Oh wow!
Smith to smack the shit out of me.
Welcome to my domain.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it locked me out of Streamloots earlier today, so there might be some slight issues.
Welcome to my domain.
Okay.
This is so cursed.
I'm going to.
Oh wow!
Smith to smack the shit out of me. It
It
was a G.I. Jane joke.
was a G.I. Jane joke.
Will Smith to smack the shit out of me. It was a G.I. Jane joke. Wow.
Eternal darkness. Damn it, Dennis.
Will Smith to smack the shit out of me.
What? It's gonna take a while to jump into that one. I'm worried how long I need to play it to actually get a good feel for it. Yo, what's up, Wesley? Like, I'm playing every time. Well, like, it's Ben Dennis. Am I gonna dedicate a whole stream to it? I don't know what to do for that one, is the problem. I don't know. But, like, is a half hour enough? I feel like you're gonna say no. Right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? Exactly, see? Yo, what's up, Rick? Is this the new Tom Clancy game? You know it. You know it. What's up, man? I need at least a few hours. Right. Yeah, see, like the request pricing is based on being able to play it for like a half hour and getting a good feel for the game. All right, that is not one of those games. All right, can I uncrouch here? When's the full playthrough then?
Would you get up, man?
You guys are killing me here.
About to take a crap.
Hype train. What's up, Quack? How do you get me to play it for a few hours? Ask me later. I feel like a magic 8-ball. Ask me later. Note to self: don't click on the stream loots button on the Twitch chat. Wait, why? Killed the stream for you nearly. What? I have a pickle for that? I do have a pickle for that. This is true. Did we beat the game? We beat the game! Should play on the darkest day of the year, December 21st. T3 Redemption. We could do T3 Redemption. Okay.
Get ready for some
Ojo, thank you for the 22 months.
Give me my random emote, Craigasm.
Give me my random emote. Give it to me, damn it. Alright. Infiltrate the baby demon gang house. Take down the gang leader. Alright. We'll play a little bit more of this. We don't have to play a lot of this. Again, I've beat this game before. I don't know. I think this is like a 2, maybe. 2 out of 5. I think this game's a little overhated. It's not good, but I think it's overhated. You want some whiz?
Okay. Go on.
Baby demon gang.
Man,
yes.
I can feel you staring at me and it's making my skin crawl. Just ask the damn
Rick,
question,
thank you
you
for the work,
nosy
man.
mother.
What? About you and the hottie?
What's
She's not
up?
just a hottie, Mike. She's a TNT agent.
$20
What's
this
the deal?
game?
Some little booty
20
call on
bucks?
the side?
Hell no. It's just that, well, kind of had a thing. Way back, before I met Teresa.
What? You and... I'm impressed. She's real sweet.
Oh my.
And you
GameCube
split
tax
with this
for
lovely
sure.
girl,
Yeah, 10
why?
bucks on
Or
Xbox.
were you the dumb
And it
people?
probably plays better on Xbox.
Let me put it this way. Leanne can be a little difficult.
Difficult.
Ouch. Yeah. You see what I mean? Real difficult.
I can do difficult. Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, well, just keep it in your pants for now, hot shot.
Cutscenes are even worse on
GameCube.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects can be. Alright. Got him. Oh, I got some wheel spins to do as well. We'll do them between games here.
Marcus 1, stupid Deadpool 0.
That was one of the N-Engine cutscenes of all time.
Kevlar vest.
Well, it's like it's in engine, but then they rendered it out because it was a video file. Bad Boys is backwards compatible on 360. I don't know if in this instance that has any bearing on the price. I don't know. I'm not sure how much of a difference that's making.
Ouch, Mike. You don't want to come in here.
No?
Blood's real nasty. Get out of clothes.
It's okay. I got a mate.
Yeah, it ain't just blood. I think someone was really scared in here. Well,
This game is worth at least $1,000 minimum. Loose DDR game always be cheaper without the. I love that. Yeah, of course.
That's something you won't be bragging about, Marcus.
Shoot the lock. Look at that. Game's got Levolution, dude.
You trying to write your name with bullet holes again? Because it looks like you spelled it. A-S-S.
I did just stay in the middle and not go to good or bad. I forget how you actually influence the meter there.
shot by that creep.
And I'll do it next time if you don't get your ass in gear.
I don't actually remember, to be honest. That's how you approach enemies? Well, I'm just shooting them all. Shoot the TV? Oh, you can shoot the TV. Dude, they thought of everything. One of the only games that asks the player the question, are you a perfect cop or a bad boy? Oh my god. Let me grab that armor.
Smells coming from upstairs. I feel dizzy.
You're going in the right direction.
Next time, go, asshole.
Oh yeah, see, we're getting closer to bad boy at this point. This guy's the reason that good working CRTs are hard to come by nowadays. It's all his fault.
See the light at the end of the tunnel?
It's like when you learn you can shoot the fire extinguishers in Area 51. You're like, oh my god. Game's next gen. Still not getting any at home. Why they gotta call us out like that? Execute, destroy objects, you go toward bad cop. If you collect evidence and disarm arrest criminals, it goes to perfect. I remember the bossy. I remember this guy being a pain in the ass. Freaking bossy. I forgot about that. This is exactly like that one fight in Demo Man on 3DO. It's just like in the museum. It's just like it. No, it actually, you know, the first thing it reminds me of is the pinstripe fight in Crash Bandicoot. Like, almost exactly. What in the name? Shoot the arcade cab? Yeah, except the pinstripe fight's actually fun. I mean, touche. Do we have any other weapons? What's up, Juniper? Welcome in. Is it a budget title? Launch for 20 bucks? I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable, honestly. It's $15 too much. Come on, this game isn't that bad. Like I said, I think this game's overhated, personally. Love how the pacing just grinds to a halt as soon as you hit a boss. I know, we were cruising before. We gotta beat Timu Tupac. Yo, what's up, scrub? Yo, scrub, thank you for the 30 stream watch stream. I am dead. I feel like if we had even just a couple grenades, we'd be fine here. What's up, classics? Fuck, man. I'm dead. I can't duck fast enough. There's no window, man. I'm just gonna have to pop shots off like one at a time here. Great gameplay. Nope, got hit still. We are cutting this down to the wire. Shoot his ass when he combat rolls? The problem is that the camera doesn't, the movement of the camera doesn't pan fast enough.
Just ask me, I'd lent you some stupid looking clothes.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's really hard to nail him there. Oh. Fuck! I was right there. You'd sit there and wait for him in one spot. Just like line up your reticle perfectly. I gotta restart this stage. Okay, no, it starts us here. Good. Okay. It was snowing in a lot of the country right now. That time of year. Alright, we'll try this again.
Oh no!
Oh no! I was close. And you have to move into first person mode. Fuck. You press square. Not Sume, we're playing on GameCube. You mean X?
How the hell a freak like you get his own gang?
Been snowing since last night where you're at? Dude, I'm not gonna... No snow here. Fuck. It's the Z button? X, Y, and Z are doing nothing. Stream Moods is totally not working. Yeah, I'd hold off on it. They seem to be having problems. Don't play cards you're not okay with losing. Okay, there we go. Got some decent damage there. Twitch gave you 3 months of Discord Nitro for some reason. I mean, hey.
Go easy on you, pal.
God damn it. Got a hit there.
You're dealing with grown-ups now, baby boy.
See, it's just like we end up trading blows, and it's like we're at the same amount of health, pretty much. What is this ambient ass song? I kind of like it. And he seems to do a random number of shots, too, so I can't even, like, wait till he's done firing and then quickly pop one off.
That's the best you got, punk.
Bossy. Funniest part about this to me. How did they typo that? I don't think it's a typo.
Your edge, because I'm wheezing.
I think that's the character's name.
Because if I had the whole Brady Bunch thing happen at my pad, I'd go grind over there. Stop
Text my gig so hardcore, Cruster. Alright, shit, this is a 1.5. I forgot how bad these boss fights are. Alright, I've played enough. What's up, Cabron? Ding, 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 ding. Thank God. Yeah, I was gonna give this a 2. The boss fights are way worse than I remember. I'm gonna give it a 1.5. I forgot the bosses were kind of miserable. The music is licensed, yes, in case you weren't aware. In case it wasn't obvious. No, clearly they got a composer just to compose that specifically for this game, right?
So tell me, Mr. Akimov.
Tell me, Mr. Akimov. All right, let me get a review for this done. Then I got some bonus wheel spins to do. Keep my eye on the prize. If I beat this game, I'm a bad boy for life. I've beat the game before, Billiam. I've already done it.
We always intended to get it back.
I'm already a bad boy for life. Do I need to be double bad boy for life?
Get it back.
Okay, let me get some thoughts down. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've finished the game before. I know what I'm talking about. All right, bad boy card earned. I've earned it. All right, next up. Oh, hello. Game. Stop making noises. It has an unlock everything cheat in case you really want to see everything. If you beat the game twice, does it cancel itself out and you become a good boy for life? Maybe. I'd be bad boys too if I beat it twice. All right. Next up, we've got Bad Boys Miami Takedown, developed by Blitz Games here. Obviously, this is based on the film franchise with Martin Lawrence and Will Smith. And this is a pretty notoriously not good game. The reviews at the time for this were abysmal. This game was absolutely roasted by critics at the time. And honestly, I can see why. This is a pretty mediocre third-person shooter, although I do need to come clean. I did play this previously on the Xbox and actually beat the game before this GameCube marathon. So personally, having actually finished the game, I think the game is slightly overhated. That being said, it's certainly not a great game. It doesn't look great for 6th gen standards, although it's not bad. Mechanically, it's fine, but pretty basic and pretty bare bones. And I would say, honestly, I think the worst part about this game are the boss battles. They just absolutely slow the pacing to a crawl, and many of them are just frustrating, and they don't give you a whole lot of windows or opportunities in order to actually deal decent damage without taking damage yourself. So I definitely think the boss fights are probably the Achilles heel here. Going around mindlessly blowing up all these different enemies throughout the levels, though, is kind of some fun, mindless just distraction from reality. You know, I actually had some fun with this one. Like I said, I think it's a little overhated, but it certainly isn't great. Also, the voice actors they got for Martin Lawrence and Will Smith sound alikes, but they sound very little like the actual actors here. So it's not a great game. I'm going to give it a 1.5 out of 5. I think there is some fun to be had, though, if you like some kind of janky games. But on the whole, probably wouldn't recommend this one. Yo, Malroth, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Did I play all the GameCubes? We're getting there. We're about halfway there, I'd say. We're almost halfway there. What did you miss? Honker asking me like that, like they missed a day of school. What did I miss? Oh, we played some Bad Boys Miami Takedown. How was the stream, Malroth? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Looked up a playthrough out of curiosity. Outside of nabbing a shotgun, they didn't perform any different than me during the boss fight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You just kind of have to, like, sit there and kind of try and lob shots without taking damage, which is easier said than done. Played some Dragon Warrior 4. Hopefully that went well for you. Yeah, we're just playing through the GameCube library. We're trying to sample every US release GameCube game here. Just played Bad Boys Miami Takedown. All right, I owe some spins, and then we're going to play some T3 Redemption. All right, Natsume gets a spin, Dennis gets a spin. Here we go. Good luck. First spin for Natsume here. RE4 save theme nostalgia over. It's so good. Damn, getting the wild card wedge right away. Let me know if you're good with that or if you want to wedge or respin it all. Doing your JRPG grinding shit. Nice. Happy weekend, everybody. Dude, Downhill Domination, great game. Great game. Uh-oh. What's up? Wedge above? I see it. I see it on my end. Going for the roulette packs? All right. Yeah, no, they show up. It's just some of the alerts aren't. Some of the alerts aren't going off properly for some reason. All right. Spin for Dennis as well. Then we're going to do some T3. Can you bypass? It seems to be working. Yeah, it just seems like the alerts and the chat bot in stream are being a little fucky right now. Everything else seems to be working. All right, Dennis, that's going to be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. What up, boy? Play to respin? Okay. Have I tried turning the source off and back on? Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30. No, it's not that, because I mean that popped up instantly. No, it's on StreamYouth's end. It's clearly something on their end that's having issues. Wizard, thank you, man. Don't use the cards though. Hoard them. Hoard them. Keep the packs. All right. Dennis wedging above for the roulette. That one played. That one went through. Dude, who knows anymore? All right, there you go, Dennis. Wizard, I assume we sextupling here. There we go. Good luck. Also, if there's a GameCube game you want me to play, let me know. Dennis has the effective wedgies. He's got the good ones. All right, that is going to be the wild card wedge. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Yo, thanks, Malroth. Hopefully you have a good dinner. Enjoy the Stardew. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. That's going to be it. 6 stoppers. Okay. Matt Hoffman. Have we done Matt Hoffman? I know we did Dave Mira. There's a few BMX games on the old GameCube. All right. Sex-toppered. Sex-toppered. Let me get you those here. All right. Let me boot up some T3. The Redemption, which I would argue is probably one of the better Terminator games. I was gonna say ever made. It's definitely I think it might be the single best Terminator game of the 6th gen at least. I really like this one a lot. Zara, you love this game? I do too. I think it's great. Underrated. Definitely compared to like Dawn of Fate, so much better. Even Rise of the Machines this is the better T3 game for sure. It's the second Dave. Yeah, we did Dave Mira actually. That's a fun one. Slim Jim, baby. The main thing I'm going to be curious to see here is how this runs. Dawn of Fate was like Resident Evil, but yeah, it was like cheap bootleg discount Resident Evil, pretty much. Dr. Toboggan, a Mantis Toboggan. I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong. I'm probably gonna give this like a 4. But again, we'll see how this version runs. I have a slight worry that maybe the GameCube version is gonna chug more than say the Xbox version. This was Atari. This was, well, I think technically Infogrames, right? I think Infogrames owned the Atari name at this point. Their town bicycle arc? What does that mean? On Wikipedia, it just says Atari. It's got a 68 on Metacritic. You request Super Bubble Pop, the game whose title didn't know what millennium it was? Okay. Last time you tried to stream this chat went completely dead, Lamau. Didn't care you like this game. Sometimes you just gotta vibe. Weren't there 2 Atari companies at one point or something? They got passed around to tons of different corpos. How long did Infogrames own them? Because I feel like a lot of the games from this era with the Atari name are just Infogrames, right?
Neural subnet reconfiguration. Good to go. Optics online. Activating full motor control. Okay. Run a diagnostic to calibrate your controls.
Alright. Got 2 fires on the triggers. We got reload is Z. Acquire is Y. Scan vision is X. A is action / attack. B is break / grab. Okay. I always zone out when people try to explain the Atari companies. That's a mood. I think that's fair. Invert Y. Normal. Yeah, we want normal.
Calibration successful, but your hard drive got damaged during capture.
What's up, Monica? GameCube kids are gonna love this. Virtual Boy mode
It's gonna
activate.
take some time before they're fully functional.
The scan vision is messed up too.
It's Aaron Paul.
Let's see. How are you gonna analyze the environment, get mission data, or identify targets? Gotta fix that or you're no good to anybody. Damn it. Looks like it's only good for a short time.
I like the Terminator X-ray in the back.
Try to activate your scan vision again.
General, what are you doing?
Ooh, that frame rate.
Side.
Hold on. It's working.
It's Claire Danes.
John's dead.
Dead?
This thing killed him. Do you realize what you've done?
62 seconds ago, I was activated. 14 seconds ago, I sat up on this table.
I should.
General,
This table.
don't. It's been reprogrammed. John was right. It's just a machine. That's all it
Well, I
is.
was like, okay,
Look.
they're decent.
What's your
This
mission?
is 2004, I
Travel
think.
back to 2003 and ensure the survival of John Connor and
Yeah, this is
Catherine
04.
Brewster.
General, he's our only option.
Does Skynet know you've been reprogrammed?
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
My internal transponder was
I am
activated
Arnold.
at system startup. Skynet is aware of my
The
new mission
Arnold
and will
voice,
attempt
though,
to
I love
terminate
it.
me.
Damn. This is Brewster. Initiate red alert and get base defenses ready now. Let's move.
Frame rate is dying,
Since your hard
man.
drive is
It's
fragmented,
dying,
you need
man.
terabytes for system upgrades. Your logic recall is intact and will generate new terabytes based on terminated enemies and completed
This is what I
objectives.
was worried
See
about.
if your upgrade system is working properly.
This is what I was concerned of. All right. 3,000 available. Recharge vision time. Vision damage. I think we want recharge. This is real hard. This is real hardware. Yeah, this is how this would run. Yeah, this is a real GameCube. Oh my God, man!
Order a lockdown of the front gates. We need to get him out of here.
To get to 2003 and accomplish your mission, you need to penetrate the time.
Yeah, I don't remember it
displacement
running
chamber.
like this on
Behind front
Xbox.
lines, deep inside the Skynet bunker.
Oh.
Take this.
That weapon shoots armor-piercing projectiles. It'll get you started.
Oh my God, dude! I can
Take
count
out
the
that FK
frames.
hover.
The Chugginator. It's like a solid 9 FPS. What am I freaking out about? Yeah, because I remember on Xbox the frame rate not being perfect, and I'm like, dude, if the Xbox couldn't handle it fully, I'm like, imagine it on GameCube and PS2, and lo and behold, oh, now the frame rate's fine, for the most part. What's up? Yeah, I think it's just the amount of characters on screen is the problem. Terminated. Reminds you of the Matrix 4 slow-mo? You just cut the frame rate down to single digits, right?
Hope you were worth the sacrifice.
Yo, Boo Gems, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Some intense lighting stuff in that hallway. True. What's up, Echo? Welcome in. Alright. Next mission. We'll see once we're into gameplay if the frame rate's still bad like that. I cannot afford anything. Mood. Alright. Disable FK command engines. Keep FK command within 400 meters distance.
New program executed.
Yo, thanks, Carlos. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Cool, there goes that guy. Xbox version has all the extra graphical effects that none of the other versions have, of course. What's up, Suzette? Sometimes it clearly is Arnold. He was probably like, you got me for like 20 minutes. The rest, they probably, the ones that are Arnold are probably just voice lines from the movie. And then anything for the game, they had to get somebody else. Is this late gen? 2004. I don't know if I call it like super late. You come with me if you want to live. Ah. Is the Xbox in the shape of a sphere though? It's only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans. And spherical. It's spherical. Yo, the parts are glitching out. Look at the leg. Oh shit.
Energy level critical.
Energy level critical. Dude, we're kind of getting sliced and diced here. This is bad. Oh, I'm dead. I do remember this game being kind of difficult, actually. It's a little challenging. Glitch level critical. I had to get back to his housekeeper. Lamau got him. Amazing. Oh yeah, VGL is a great channel. Yeah, absolutely. This game butter not, but I think it's great. I think this game is underrated. GameCube is not the best platform for it though. I would definitely say play it on Xbox if you can.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. You can pick up the traffic signs. Press AAAA for sign attack. Gonna fuck him up. It's so good. I love this game. The final boss is Maria Shriver. Yes. Piece of cookie. Put the cookie down. Now. PS2 no cheat code. Only on Xbox? So Xbox is just even more goated. Sarah Connors in Stranger Things 5? Linda Hamilton? Alright, let's try not to die here, I guess.
That is what I'm talking about.
That is what I'm talking about. There we go. Go, 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 go. The Governator. Oh, yeah. Get that recharge. Arnold's too cool to use hyphenation. can't contract anything. Yo, Chi, thank you for the 35 streak. There are enemies in your sector. Was T3 any good? I would say as a Terminator movie, it's not that good, but as a film, like as just a general film, it's kind of fun.
Ready when you are.
Average, I would agree. Popcorn flick, absolutely.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Damn, this game moves. I forgot. Look at how fast the trucks are in this. Salvation was incredibly disappointing. I fully agree with that. Worthy sequel to T2, not even close. If by worthy sequel you mean it retcons most of what T2 was all about, then sure. You know how T2 was all about, like, stopping Judgment Day? Yeah, in T3, they're like, actually, we didn't stop Judgment Day, we just delayed it.
Target destroyed. We must destroy the engine to capture it.
Did you get the Arnold impersonator off Craigslist for 20 bucks? I think, guys, I think you're forgetting how hard it is to do a good Arnold impression. I think it's actually, this is a respectable impression in my eyes. I don't think I've heard a single Arnold impression that I was like, damn, that's like on point. There's some funny ones, right? Like Will Sasso. But like they're always just like hyper exaggerated. I don't think I've ever heard an Arnold impression where I was like, man, that sounds like him. T3 is actually super well made. The problem is T2 happened. Yes. Yeah, T3 is, it's I mean, obviously because the budget was super high and they had a lot of talented people working on it. Like, it's objectively well made. I think the script had problems, and the fact that it kind of undoes a lot of what T2 is about is just kind of a kick in the pants. Jay, but as somebody that waited in line to see T3, the follow-up to the movie that defined your childhood and made you cry in the bad way, not in the good way. Terminator 2D, I pre-ordered that. I'm very much looking forward to that one. Still meant to be heard through mono CRT speakers. It gets the job done. You can also switch vehicles on the fly here. Target destroyed. Want a Terminator movie where it's in the future apocalypse like this, but with tons of evil Arnolds and Robert Patricks? Just armies of them. Game looks pretty awesome. I think it is. This game's super underrated. Linda Hamilton in a towel. Yes, please. Oh, this vehicle is shot. We're done. Shit. T2D is coming out later, like mid-December. Assuming it doesn't get delayed again. It's supposed to be mid-December.
Terminated.
Target destroyed. Right, one more engine.
Have a nice trip.
Have a nice trip. Gotta keep jumping. Sorry, I've beat this game before. You don't have to backseat. It's unnecessary. I've beat the game. Alright. What do you call an old Arnold who's into gardening? What do you call him? The Germinator. Of course. What's up, Sinful?
Energy level critical.
My power is 4. Terminator 2D devs also working on a He-Man beat-em-up? Really?
Stay with the command ship.
Roger that. We've got a sentinel in the building.
Oh, not again.
I'm gonna circle around.
Excellent.
Oh! What is the camera doing? What the hell is the camera doing? Yeah, and this game has like no checkpoints, so you gotta do the entire level back. That I remember being one of the most annoying aspects of this game. I don't remember if any of the levels have checkpoints.
New program executed.
We're literally all the way back here. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We get the legendary medic. Is there a level select code for the GameCube version here? I would not mind level warping. Why did Skynet? You mean an Austrian accent? I don't think they ever explain it. Just Arnold things. It's kind of butt cheeks, yeah. Level select for Xbox. Why does it say codes? Okay, what is wrong with GameFAQs? Codes for GameCube. Circle R2, R1. Bruh, what? That's not GameCube. No, it literally says. Let me pull it on screen. No, man, you don't understand. It shows all by default. I know what you're saying. You're wrong. Look at this shit. Codes. Right? We're on all platforms. Codes GameCube. GC. Circle R2 R1. Levels circle R2 triangle. It's literally wrong. Alright. Seems legit. Right. IGN has it? Do they? It's X, Y, and Z? Where do you input the code? They're using the legendary WaveShot controller. During the credits movie in the main menu. The credits movie? Yes. Bad.
On the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round.
All right, XYZ. Did that work?
The head nurse spoke up.
That's so good, man. Did it work? Looks like maybe it did. Rip VOD, worth it. Yeah, no, it worked. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. We'll get to sample some of the other levels. They paid for the song, they're damn well gonna use it. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Yeah, we saw basically that entire first level. It just, yeah, the lack of checkpoints is rough. Easiest level select ever. I so respect it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you hold up, okay.
I've got him. Suspect is traveling along Route 49. I copy.
I was like, why is it not accelerating? Tori was like, nah, it's too easy. Start from the beginning of the fucking game. Wait, out of range. Brewster terminated. What'd I do wrong? I probably took too long to get going. I forgot I was up on the freaking analog. Bad. Bad to the bone. I love that they had that. It's so good. Okay, here we go.
Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a blue pickup traveling at a high rate of speed. Copy that.
Copy that. But Terminators don't have bones. We're on, man. Don't worry about it. He has a metal endoskeleton. It counts. What is this cop doing? Bad to the exoskeleton. God damn it, dude. No, it's an endoskeleton. Damn, bro. Okay, this is not the level we should have gone to. Let me do the one that's like, we're gonna do the one that's in the town. Yeah, I think we want LA town. When you have a metal skeleton, you can blow shit up at will too. There we go. Yeah, this is a good level. I remember this one being fire. There we go. Taking the cop car. It just jumps through the roof. It's amazing. Yoink. It's the Spyro Ripto final boss music. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Is there a cheat to play as the housekeeper, Lenny? Wow. If only. My god. Oh, we gotta shoot the tires out? Are we using a shotgun? At this range? That's a choice of all time. Bad to the metal endoskeleton. He has a custom Terminator shotgun that just has like excessively good range. There we go. 2 tires left. Oh my god. Hello. He fills it with adamantium. Is that what it is? tire remaining. Oh! He can poop out bullets at will. John Connor turn. Oh, goddamn it. We took too long. Okay. I was down to 1 tire. We were so close. Oh, yeah, you get FMVs from the movie. Like it's 2004. I should probably skip it due to DMCA reasons. Any one of those guns ideal for home defense? Yeah, Monica. Yeah, the FMVs look pretty good, actually. Yeah, for being on a little GameCube disc. Kind of impressive. One shotgun blast and that entire cop car exploded. Bro, what is this shotgun? The most powerful shotgun of all time. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get him this time. Ah, move. Terminator mods for GTA, of course. Bruh. My motorcycle. Give me your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle. The cutscene. Best reasoning for infinite ammo, Mass Effect 1 claimed all guns you just fed a block of metal into and it laser inside carved the bullets. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in, happy weekend. Almost broke his hand flipping that thing. I've heard that story. Took one of the tires out. Oh my god. This game just does such a good job making the player feel epic. And like recreating some of the best moments of the movie, which in a lot of cases were the giant set piece moments. Easily T3's biggest strength. Watch Conan the Barbarian, imagine he's a Terminator the whole time. The movie makes so much more sense. It's the same universe. The bathroom fight scene, oh yes. Oh my god, no. Gotta get these tires out, come on. Again, I feel like a shotgun is not the most effective weapon for this. I don't know, maybe a weapon with a little bit more range, possibly. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Imagine every Arnold movie's the Terminator, Kindergarten Cop, 6th Day, Running Man. I mean, 6th Day was almost already kind of there, right? Alright. Shit, dude. 3rd time's a charm. We got this. Jingle all the way. Terminator jingle all the way. Turbo Terminator. Man down. Endoskeleton down. best ragdoll era, honestly. Alright, are we way too far behind now? Nah, we'll be okay, I think. We can catch up. Arnold was a Terminator in Jingle All the Way. What models that make Larry the Cable Guy in Jingle All the Way 2? These are the real questions that need to be asked. This game looks sick. It is sick. This game is vastly underrated. Twins Jr. Terminator baby. There is a second Jingle All the Way with Larry the Cable Guy. Yes. Fake Santa drug ring and Jingle All the Way. It's such a weird scene, yeah. What's up, Double? Terminator and twins means that Danny DeVito is also a Terminator? Yeah, they gotta both be Terminators then, right? Alright, let me get these damn tires, game. Couple good games based on the Terminator movies after 2. Don't think people really played them since the movies kind of sucked. T3 is a fine movie. It's not a good Terminator movie. That's the problem. He started blasting. Alright, how many times do you have to shoot a well, with a shotgun from long range, it's a lot. That's the problem. I don't know why we're using a shotgun for this. Every Danny DeVito movie. Matilda, Terminator Matilda. There we go. Yeah, I failed again. All right, one more time. One more time, we got this. Danny the movie. My favorite actor, Danny the movie. All right. No, so I figured it out. We have to shoot the Terminatrix, and then once she falls, the legs retract off the truck, and then that opens up for the tires. And yes, Terminatrix, I believe, is technically the right term. Terminatrix, dumb as hell name. It's pretty ridiculous. That quote, you have to shoot the Terminatrix till the legs retract, right? Guys, you know how this works. When a man and a woman love each other. Willow. Alright. Bro, hit the tires, man. There we go. Okay, we got one. Oh, no! Get back on the bike. Do now. All right. As if Terminators are, well, technically the Terminators are, you know, outwardly, they are outwardly gendered to blend in with humanity, right? It's part of the deal. It's how they blend in with society. Chris Farley is a Terminator? Oh, I'd pay to see that. Am I not hitting any of the legs there? Shrek is a Terminator. God damn it. The cheesy scene where the Terminatrix sees a billboard of a hot lady, looks down. Dude, yeah, the breast implant scene. It's classic. It's my favorite scene in the movie. T3 masterpiece. Definite masterpiece. All right, one tire. Come on. Is it too late again? I think we lost again. Damn, dude, I suck. I could play this all night. Okay, let's get a couple other levels. It's a good game. Hard game. Definitely harder than I remember. What's the LA one? What is this one? Maybe the GameCube version? No, I remember this game being tough.
Start already, damn it!
Terminator lives in a van down by the river. iRobot, yes. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Game for sure is a 4.5. I don't know, I think the lack of checkpoints and the difficulty definitely maybe drop it a half point. I don't know, do I drop it a half point for performance? It seems like the hardest the frame rate struggled was in the opening in-game cinematic. A whole point? Yeah, but the actual gameplay here, I mean, is fine. If the frame rate issues were consistent, I'd probably be more likely to deduct more points for it, but I mean, during the actual game, it's been fine, which I think is really what matters. Yeah, I don't know why that opening cutscene was struggling so hard, though.
Should I take this side road?
Affirmative.
Affirmative. I love after every shot he spins the shotgun.
Excellent.
Excellent. Crane controls exposed. So where am I supposed to shoot?
Move quickly.
Move quickly. Oh, we died. Oh, we died. Getting wrecked out here. Half point though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the game is like a 4.5 on Xbox and maybe a 4 on GameCube here. Get off the train card's your favorite? Dude, because the context of that is we were playing Cruisin' USA and I had spent so many hours trying to get the 1cc. And the train was about to rob me of it. So there was like hours of work that I was gonna lose. Hey, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend.
Stop those cop cars!
No problemo.
No problemo. I was so done with the train. I can't even tell you.
She is preparing to attack.
She's preparing to attack. Game is better than the movie. 100% it is. 100% it is. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay. I'm supposed to get up on there. I forgot. Okay. Now we know what we're doing. Now we know what we're doing. Actual fact, not opinion. Facts, true. Undeniable. The Lady Terminator, anything else? The actress?
Affirmative.
Somebody said Blood Rain earlier. Was she in Blood Rain? Yeah, I don't remember seeing her in anything else, personally. The MC in Blood Rain.
Excellent.
Terminator, hardly know her. Okay. Shoot her down and then get up.
Take this side road?
Move quickly.
We shoot the control. Like, we have to do that 2 more times. In Tomb Raider as well? Mortal Kombat Conquest. Damn, okay. Surprising amount of video game adaptations. These cop cars are insane. Nice, okay. One more, we got it. Damn, Dark Watch too? Shut up. No! Vehicle's about dead.
Stay in front of the crane.
Stay in front of the crane.
Should I take this side road?
Affirmative.
The Green Lantern game was better than the movie. I forgot there was a Green Lantern game. Alright, there we go. Got him. Hooters road trip? No way. Don't see her in any of those? Is Zard just making shit up? Game, do not snipe me here. Yeah. Who you never wouldn't dare. God damn. Such a good scene. November 26, 2009, the 26th anniversary of the 16th. Yeah, math is hard. We're just watching a movie now. How are you gonna complain? No, we should skip it. Fair use, fair use. All right, I think we'll jump to the ending. Just because I remember the ending being kind of interesting.
SWAT 1 to dispatch.
Yeah, they put the movie into the game. It's not our fault. Right, exactly. We're just playing the game here. Doing my job. Alright, Crystal Peak. I remember this last fight being kind of wild. So we're gonna play this. We'll play the ending. How dare they put a game into the movie? Crazy. 88.90 available. Alright. Been in a lot of TV shows for a single episode? Okay. Should be allowed to stream or upload a video of a movie for making commentary about? I think so. I think fair use should be upheld. I mean, what it comes down to is, are you making the work transformative? If you are, then it's fair in my eyes.
823. Take out those cars.
I will provide cover.
I will provide cover.
5576. Decode 612.
That was a positive for the Bugs Life game. You can watch like 80% of the movie. Yeah, right.
Alpha 042.
Alpha 042. There's the door. Run! She's back.
Here's the code.
She's controlling the helicopters.
Not the helicopters. Get the door open.
Steel 520.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, we fucked. Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys, I'm trying to stop him. Oh, man. Who would want to watch A Bug's Life, though? Shit. First Pixar movie that wasn't good? I don't know. I remember Bug's Life being okay, but I probably haven't seen it, like, since, like, almost since it came out. Okay, we got wrecked on that. This might be a little tougher since we haven't been upgrading the whole time. She is wrong. I don't remember it taking forever, Ghost. What are the other T3 games? You say other games, plural, like there's more than only one other? Isn't there just Rise of the Machines? Oh, I guess there's the PC exclusive one. What was the other one? I haven't played the one that's only on PC. Yeah, I just know of this and Rise of the Machines and then that PC exclusive one. Are there others? But I guess if you're counting like Game Boy Rise of the Machines too, right? It's fine, it's the first one to be objectively bad. Bug's Life was the highest rated 3D platformer in 1999. Proof the IGN has no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Okay, put this in.
She's controlling the helicopters.
You must get the door open.
You must get the door open.
823. 187. Paradigm 469.
Hurry!
Right, 823.
Oh my god, John!
Let's start over. Put this in. Dakota 612. Alpha 042.
Hurry up, boys, come on. Power level critical. I just died. God damn it, I was so close. The Terminator was your X, then it would be an X Terminator, which means it could get rid of A Bug's Life. Right. GBA's, the problem with GBA is the sound. The sound kills me. I would play way more GBA if the sound wasn't trash on most of the games. And I know I'm not alone because GBA does worse for me too. I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. Less people tune in for GBA. You know what's up, Torin?
Okay, put this in. Green 0823.
Brave? I know I haven't. Yeah, and I don't plan on seeing it.
Blue 5576. Kilo 898. Come on! Here's the code.
Doesn't the Game Boy Advance literally not have a sound chip? That might be true. GBA sound chip's pretty bad. Yeah, it's just like I can't play a lot of it because the sound just gets so grating.
What's happening to the door? Okay, put this in.
Cars 2 pretty bad. What, the movie?
I will provide cover.
I don't know if I ever saw Cars 2. I think I skipped 2 and saw 3. my god, bro. Jesus Christ. No. Shit, this is hard. Shit, this is hard. Okay, Brave is worse than Cars 2? Thought Brave was good. Worst Pixar for you is Incredibles 2. Really? Single worst Pixar movie is Incredibles 2? Lightyear, I never saw Lightyear. It was mid. Yeah, I heard very mixed things about it, which is why I ended up skipping it. Alright, damn it, we're gonna get this.
Here's the code. Dakota 6.
Hard to go wrong with the Cars video games. I feel like those are pretty generally good. Go now!
Steel 520.
Hurry!
Okay, put this in. Look out! Don't let her do that again. Okay, put this in.
Incredibles 2 basically a rehash of the first movie's plot. The main characters swapped. Yeah, maybe I'm just a Brad Bird fan. It's a lot of Jeep, Shane, it is. Barbie Horse Adventures, best soundtrack of all time. You'll fight anyone that disagrees. Horse Adventures goes kind of hard. Not wrong.
Justice 424. Blue 5576.
God, bro.
Steel 520.
Dude, I'm like already dead.
Don't let her do that again. Here's the code.
Holy shit. No, it's better than both Incredibles and Fantastic Four, Adam West Batman. I don't know, Incredibles is pretty damn good. I saw a couple movie clips from that pop up in my YouTube recommended, and I watched a couple of them. I'm like, damn, I forgot how good this movie is. Yeah, the first Incredibles is a banger. Chopper pilots look pretty skilled. Yeah, they're not messing around. This whole game is pretty hard, honestly. I think the difficulty on this one is fairly high, generally.
Alpha 042.
Ratatouille, fun movie. Good video game too.
Red 0527. Dakota 612.
Torin, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak.
Hurry! Steel 520. Okay, put this in. Red 0527. Let's move.
Oh, I can blow them up before they get possessed? New strat unlocked?
Okay,
Can I?
put this in.
Yes.
Charlie 187.
She's controlling the helicopter.
Alpha 042. 30823. Hurry!
Outstanding. Okay, that's one.
Dakota 612.
Fuck.
Gotta start over. 30823. Okay, put this in. Let's move.
Let's move. Let's fucking move. Okay. I don't know if it's 5 out of 5. I think it's like a 4.5 on like Xbox. On GameCube, the performance I think is gonna knock it down another half peg. Really underrated though. I think it's tragic. Oh my god. I think it's tragic how more people haven't played this one. Because I think this era of Terminator, not only the movies, but the games were considered, I don't know, like, worth skipping, which is unfortunate because I think a lot of people missed out on this one. Buzz Lightyear cartoon worth a watch? Too bad it's not on Disney Plus. It was canceled? It's because the movie was thought to be crap. Yeah, why would you want the game? Exactly. Yeah, it's like a really good, bordering on great movie game for a movie that was kind of mediocre. Really good arcade rail shooter based on Salvation. I've heard about that one. Yeah, apparently that one's really good. Love the movie, so it's a no-brainer. One of the few that loved the movie. Let's move. Don't like too many of the Terminator movies after the first two. That makes you a normal person, Tori.
You must get the door open.
You must get the door open. Bruh, there's no way. This is ridiculous. I love it, but this is insane. Damn, she's right there. They got caught. No. Okay. People were mad that James Cameron didn't make it. Well, and it retcons basically the whole point of the second movie. I think that pissed some people off, Czar. I know I was disappointed. We're like, oh, you know, like all the work they did in the second movie, like, yeah, like none of it mattered. Like, that wasn't exactly the best way to follow up T2. 2000s arcade were basically Red Redemption machines, DDR. Some pretty good rail shooters, true. Most people being the governor of California is the highlight of their career, with Schwarzenegger not even sure it makes the top 5. You didn't hate that, Czar? You're in the minority on that.
Okay, put this in. Paradigm 469. Stop those trucks! Go now!
Go now!
520.
Arnold looks messed up. He's been through a lot in this movie. What's up, sleeping? Long time no see.
Paradigm 469.
Crushed that one. Get to the chopper! Get to the Snezna! Alright. What was that? I always thought it was entirely possible Terminators were a thing. Now a thing in real life. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just the entire plot of T2 was, we're going to talk to Miles Dyson, we're going to get into Cyberdyne, we're going to destroy all evidence of the Terminator. Stop Judgment Day. And then in 3, they're like, yeah, we didn't stop it, we just delayed it. It's like, what? It's clear even James Cameron was like planning on 2 being the epic conclusion to like an amazing 2-film franchise.
She's controlling the helicopter.
You must get the door open.
Right, 823. Charlie 187. Blue 5576. Look out! Damn, that's put this in.
My God, bro. Get it open. Fuck, man. Alright. Idea was to prevent it, but you always thought Terminators were always going to happen? I get what you're saying. I think that depends on, you know, how important 2 is to you. Wasn't there an excuse that Cyberdyne had backups and other people completed Miles' work? It just took longer? Yes, that was essentially it. Alright, I think we played enough of this. Like I said, I can play this all night. I will give this a 4 on GameCube. I think the worst performance, I think it's like a 4.5 on other platforms, and I think on GameCube, the worst performance compared to Xbox knocks it down a half peg. At least it wasn't Terminator Dark Fate, where it's like, oh, we actually stopped it, but then reformed later in the timeline instead as a different Skynet. It's just like, how do you even follow some of this? It's just crazy. It's crazy. All right. Let me get some thoughts down here. All right. Next, we have Terminator 3, The Redemption. I think, personally, this is the best of at least the 6th-gen Terminator games, and I definitely think it ranks highly in the overall Terminator video game, basically, franchise. This is really underrated. I think this got overlooked because a lot of people probably didn't care for Terminator 3 as a movie. I think it was a fine film, but definitely not a great Terminator follow-up, especially to the greatness that was T2. Very hard to follow up that film. The game here, I would say, is actually better than the movie in a lot of the ways. It takes a lot of the great set-piece moments from T3, which I think was one of its biggest strengths, and makes them playable and really engaging, actually. Quite engaging. Surprisingly engaging. This game's a lot of fun. There is a decent amount of shooting, as well as third-person driving sequences. You can hop between vehicles, basically hot swap on the fly between different vehicles in stages, which is awesome. There's just so many great little moments in this one, and it's a shame that it gets often overlooked. Unfortunately, the GameCube version here does run into a few problems, namely being the performance, although I found this to be the worst in the opening cutscene for some reason. There were sections where it dropped to like single-digit frames, although the gameplay seemed mostly unaffected, but there definitely were some instabilities with the frame rate here. I had initially played this on Xbox, so it was going to compare unfavorably. That's just how it goes. But overall, definitely not bad enough to, you know, tell you not to play it. I definitely think this actually ran better mostly than I was expecting, which is always a nice thing. I will say also the level of difficulty in this game is pretty high. It's fairly high, and a lot of these missions have 0 checkpoints, so every time you fail the mission, you gotta start all the way back. And some of these missions are fairly long, so it means you're gonna end up replaying quite a bit to get back to where you were. On the whole, though, I think this perfectly captures the action-oriented kind of vibe of T3 and really plays to its strengths and makes a really fun licensed game out of it. I'm going to give this version a 4 out of 5. I think this is like a 4.5 on a platform that plays a little better, but I would say this GameCube version is still pretty solid. If it's the only way you have to play it, it's definitely still worth checking out. Better than the movie, honestly. Okay, what's up, Lissy? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, hi. You know what material they use for Arnold's... Wait, what? Hell. His hog. I wouldn't claim to know that. I wouldn't know. I haven't done my research. Nor was I planning on it. Oh, okay. We're going to do some Super Bubble Pop next. How's my day going? And not too shabby. How's yours going? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. We're just doing some GameCube sampling here. All right. Super Bubble Pop. Published by Jalico, so I'm sure this is going to be great. I'm sure this will be phenomenal. 2002. Alright. Oh, it's RuneCraft? Oh my god. For those that don't know, RuneCraft did Barbie Explorer, among other things. Not exactly top brass here. This doesn't even have a reception section on Wikipedia. Music kind of goes hard, though. It says a 54 on Metacritic. All right. Get my switched here. runs on the same engine as Monopoly Party. That was also Runecraft, wasn't it? What's up, King Nick? A is fire, B is special, X is super attack. Special and super attack are two different things. Alright, I'm gonna start game. One player popastic game. Monopoly Party is the first video game you ever bought? I am sorry. That's rough. Skill level. Chilled, groovin', hardcore, training. I guess we'll go groovin'. What is this? We're about to find out. Level token. 2 to go? I didn't think it was very good. I found it incredibly distracting that everybody could play at the same time. I did not like that version at all. The UI wasn't very good. Overall presentation was weak for the era. No, I didn't think it was very good at all, personally. Yeah, this is like awkward Bust a Move. And I love Bust a Move. This, not so much. Am I already dead? That didn't take long. Just gotta get into the groove of the music, man. You gotta stop being a hater. Alright, level token. One more. Looks too complicated for a game of this style. I would fully agree. It seems very convoluted for what it is. Extra time. There we go, we cleared it. Level 2. Music's great. The game, I don't know. Yeah, I think it just really rubbed me the wrong way that like every player plays at once. It just made it so chaotic. The sound design especially was like really abrasive in Monopoly as well. Also, some of it, I will say, take my opinion with a grain of salt. We have played so many game versions of Monopoly. I don't think I ever need to play a game of Monopoly again in my life. I think I could go the rest of my life without playing Monopoly again. I'd be perfectly fine. We just played too much of it. It's like Puzzle Bobble with bad camera angles, pretty much. Power up. Alright, cleared it. Level 3. God, that font is like almost impossible to read. Did I eat Thanksgiving? I did have a nice Thanksgiving meal, yes. Yes, I did. Hopefully y'all had a good Thanksgiving. Wait, I didn't get the level token though? Dang it. I ate Thanksgiving. There can be no more Thanksgiving. I consumed all of Thanksgiving. Pumpkin pie, nice. Hard to go wrong. Oh, flip column? Okay. How do I get that block out of the way? I think I'm gonna screwed here as is. There we go. There it is. Okay. But yeah, what, Canadian Thanksgiving was last month, right? Which I did not know that till this year. You guys celebrate in October? Wesley, this one's your favorite jam. Wesley bumps to the Super Puzzle Pop soundtrack. Okay. Last month, when did they celebrate Halloween? In October, on the 31st. I'm sleeping. Yes, because any of us alive now, we're clearly, you know, at fault for that, of course. You get 2 big holidays in a month? That's nuts. Sounds like a deal to me. Oh shoot, did I mess that up? We died! Game over. Is that it? Did we get any continues or retries or anything? No, that is literally just it. No, 2 continues. Okay. It's $8 on GameCube and it's on PS1? $6 on Xbox. I'm not sure that's a steal on any platform. Control scheme seems pretty slow. It's not what I'd call crazy responsive. It's a steal. They're by the, yeah, they're stealing your money. Right. All right. By the way, I am taking GameCube requests tonight, of course, as per usual. The queue is open after this, so if anybody wants to get a request in, you can. We've got over 300 GameCube games still left to try out. So 5 packs or subs to request the game. There is also a 35% off discount on subs right now. Request, dear God, anything but this. 5 packs or subs. You can choose a game. Is that $8 what you get paid for playing it? Still not worth it? Couldn't pay me to play this one. No, this is just fine. This is just one of those games. I'm like, why does this exist? It's like a couple years later, this would have been like a Flash game, you know? But I'm paying $30 for this in 2002? Yeah, that would not have been worth it. Where'd the music go? There we go. Oh my God. Starting to stop the game each time you get $8? There we go. Yeah, just farm the money out of it. Music's going downhill. This is sounding like something we would have heard in Crazy Frog yesterday. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the packs. What would you like us to play? We have Bejeweled at home. Yeah, that's a far cry from Bejeweled. What? Played Crazy, but we beat Crazy Frog. I actually kind of like that game. Played worse. Alright. One to go. We got him. Killer 7? Is that one I can play like a half hour of and get a good feel for it? Or am I gonna do it dirty by not playing it long enough? I feel like that game might need a little more time than we can maybe give it today, right now. What's worse, Crazy Frog or Butt Ugly Martians? I haven't played the Butt Ugly Martians game in ages. I seem to recall that one being worse, though. Billy Hatcher? Oh boy. Okay. These are choices. Alright. I will be the first to admit I have played Billy Hatcher once before. I did not get it. I did not care for it. We'll try. I'll try to keep an open mind. Remember having the Butt Ugly Martian or hating the show so much as a kid? I've never seen the freaking show. The only thing I know about Butt Ugly Martians are the video games. And I would say not a great first impression. CG in the show is bad even for that back then, yeah. The CG was brutal. I think the worst TV show CG even at the time was the Donkey Kong Country show. Wesley, you still think the music slapped? Yeah, I just wish there was a better game to go with the music. Alright. I'm gonna give this a 2. Reboot? I've heard Reboot has some pretty nasty CG, yeah. I want to get the video game, though. I want to play the PS1 game, though. Yeah, saving grace of this game is the music. Otherwise, it's a very mediocre puzzle game. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll do some Billy Hatcher. Reboot has great CG for 94. It predated even Toy Story. It's good. It just comes from a very special era of CG. For the time, it's good. Yo, Win Night with the Raid. What's up, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Happy weekend. Guys, I'm afraid you just missed Super Bubble Pop. I know. It's tragic. Win Night, hopefully you had a good stream, man. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome to our GameCube Marathon. We're about to boot up Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, actually. But I gotta get some... Let me get some thoughts down here on Super Bubble Pop. All right. Next up, we've got Super Bubble Pop, published by Jalico. This is developed by our friends at RuneCraft that did Monopoly Party, which we love. They also were infamous for Barbie Explorer, among other things. This is yet another RuneCraft joint that is just frankly not very good. This is kind of like a bust-a-move, you know, puzzle bobble type puzzle game, and I kind of see what they were going for with adding a third dimension with the y-axis and the z-axis, right? You kind of have 3 dimensions of this puzzle board. I kind of see what they were trying to go for, but I just feel like this plays incredibly awkwardly. It's basically just a matching puzzle game. You match 3 or more of a certain color of bubble, and they pop. You clear the board. You have to get these little stars that are your basically level ascension grabbers. What am I even saying? What do they call them? What? I don't even know what they call them. Level exit. What the fuck they call them? What was the word they used? Billy Hatcher, the giant egg wouldn't boot for you. Had a pretty bad scratch near the ring. Might have damaged the copy protection check. Oof. When night stream went well, exploring more of the world. You got a ship. Yo, let's go. Very nice. Okay, let me try this again. All right. Next up, we got Super Bubble Pop by Jalico here. This was actually developed by Runecraft, our friends at Runecraft that did the Monopoly party game I didn't care for. Also infamous for Barbie Explorer, among other quality titles, if you will. This is unexpectedly a pretty mediocre puzzle game. I kind of like what they were going for here. This is very much a puzzle bobble, kind of bust the move style matching puzzle game. You match 3 or more bubbles of one color. They pop. There's these stars that will spawn in the levels, and if you're able to pop all the bubbles underneath said stars, you grab the stars. Certain number of stars you collect, you're allowed to move on to the next level. Rinse and repeat. The game does pretty much go on forever. It's a high score chase kind of game. This just feels exceptionally lacking in content for a 6th gen game. This was also on the PS1, which might help explain kind of the simplicity of this one. But frankly, I found the movement control of the robot in the front of the screen kind of clunky, which I don't know, maybe was the play, but I like my puzzle games to be pretty snappy and easy to control, and this isn't awful, but it's definitely got a little bit more latency than I'd want for a game like this. And additionally, I would say really the only saving grace of this one is probably the music. The soundtrack was actually quite good here, and it made me wish that these songs were in a better game. I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. I don't think it's awful, but you can certainly do a lot better. I can't imagine having spent even, $30-$40 for this back in the day. I would have felt incredibly ripped off. Even nowadays, for it being under 10, I don't think I'd recommend buying it to those other than completionists or really big puzzle fans that are okay with some jank. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lightning? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. How's it going? All right. We're going to play some Billy Hatcher next. Seen Troll Land? It's a ripoff of DreamWorks Trolls. The CG is not finished at all. No, I haven't seen that. Pibbles. What the hell is Pibbles? Was there a Viva Pinata show? I loved the game. The first game. I've only played the first one. I know there's a few of them out there. Okay. We're going to do some Billy Hatcher. That Monopoly Party was a bad first game. The other game you got was Shark Tale. Yeah, those are some rough ones for your first few. My first game, actually, and I don't think we've done it for this marathon, was Disney Extreme Skate Adventure, which I really didn't play enough of because I wanted Halo, and really I got the Xbox wanting Halo, and getting Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure at the time was definitely a bit of a letdown. Even though now I look back on it, it's like it's a great game. I wish as a kid I had embraced it more and not been like Halo crazy. Okay. Ever done the thing where you hold Z? I have. Problem is I'm usually doing multiple things here. I'm not even thinking about it. All right, Sonic Team. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of this game, but we're gonna try it. Like another Sonic Team joint where I'm just like, what are you guys doing? What is this? Wow, that music loop is already kind of obnoxious. Am I the only one? I swear I'm not trying to be jaded and like negative Nancy, but fuck this music loop. Lord have mercy. Alright, what did this rate back in the day? Classic mode. I think classic mode's probably the better play. But as Monopoly Party, I mean, they were advertising that everybody can play at once mode. I know a thing or two about making good music. Thank you, Travis. I try. It's got a 71 on Metacritic, by the way. Pull the chalice. Cal, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Feels like it's copying Loco Roco's homework, but it fucked it up. Yeah, it's like Loco Roco, but like abrasive. Oh god, alright. I don't need the save. I'm not playing this for very long. It's like they're holding you at gunpoint to have fun. Yeah, they're like, have fun, damn it. And I'm just like, maybe if you ask nicely. This is $80 now? Oh my god. Is it actually? What a waste of money. Price starting has it closer to 70. But yeah. It would take like 4 games to your game store to be buffed if they still don't work. Worth the shot. Well, most game stores don't charge much for resurfacing, yeah, so it's you might as well give it a try and hope for the best. All right, we'll jump into this. I'm gonna try and keep an open mind. Again, I have played this once before, and I remember thinking, what the hell is this game? All right, mission 1. This music's a little better. Billy Hatcher, so glad you made it. I'm Meanie Funi, god of the chickens. I watch over the morning land, the world of the chickens. Summon you here for a very special reason. Morningland has been taken over by the crows and has not seen the light of day since. If we let the darkness spread, not only Morningland, but your world will never again see the light of day. We cannot let that happen. When you saved that chick from being captured by the crows, I sensed a deep courage welling from within you. With that courage, you must bring morning back to our world. Here in Forest Village, there exists a legendary chicken suit. The suit is said to have the power to protect its wearer from all the perils of Morningland. Bill, you must find the legendary chicken suit and use its powers to bring morning back to Morningland. What is this plot? What is this plot? It's a great question. Yeah, I'm sorry. This sound design is just abrasive as hell. I'm gonna turn it down. Just an assault on the ears. Took you 6 to 7 hours to beat. That sounds about right for a game like the 3D platformer of this era. All right, this legendary chicken suit will give you the power over all eggs. With the suit's power, you'll be able to use the eggs to defeat crows, perform various egg techniques. If you raise an egg animal, or sometimes even an item may hatch out of it. If you can master the chicken suit's powers and control eggs, you may be able to save the world. But first, to test your suit's powers, you must save the Elder of Forest Village. Oma Oma. Music's making the game hard. It's just like the sound design is so over the top. I'm not gonna say the game's bad, just never really got it. I am fully with you. I would not call it bad. I just never understood the appeal. We can roll eggs. Nice shot. It looks like Ballon, it kind of does. To open this door, you must find the switch. Where could it possibly be? Is it you with Katamari? Well, you don't get Katamari? See, Katamari I get. Going around, rolling shit up. Making big ball. I don't know, that I get. This, not so much. What the fuck? You don't want to play the love child of Katamari, Sonic, and the Cuckoos from Zelda? Who wouldn't? Alright, the Switch. Where is the Switch? The sound design, man. I fucking can't. Yeah, Balan was Yuji Naka. I think this one was Yu Suzuki. I believe Chi is right. Can I break open the box? We got a cherry that I can't pick up. There we go. Game is led by Yu Suzuki, most known for Hang On, Virtua Fighter, Virtua Racing, Daytona USA, Afterburner, Beach Spikers. Listen, I like Beach Spikers. Are we putting Beach Spikers, though, in the list of Yu Suzuki's best-known games? I mean, I'm kind of for it, but I would not have thought it was on, like, the same level as any of the other ones. Yes, we absolutely are. I respect it. Alright. Bounce jump. Jump up while holding an egg and press the A button while you're still in the air. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. What? This is a driver switch. You can turn the switch by using an egg driver. Don't know what an egg driver is? You can do an egg driver by holding down the A button in the air. Okay. Can I get the egg off the driver? There we go. Yu Suzuki also brought us Sonic the Fighters. The banger that is Sonic the Fighters. What the fuck was that? Just Sonic Team shenanigans, am I right? Or am I right? I don't know, Wonder Balan was so bad. It was created by the programmer, the original Sonic, not the artist. Called out. Love Sonic the Fighter. I do too. I'm a big Sonic the Fighters fan. That thing in the cage over there is actually a chicken elder Oma Oma. The crows used their special powers and turned him into a golden egg. If you defeat the crows guarding the cage will open. Got him. Music's a soundtrack to that family vacation you had where your parents kept asking, are you having a good time every 5 minutes? You watch competitive Sonic the Fighters tournaments. I respect it. Well done, Billy. This is the egg that the Elder was sealed within. But you aren't done just yet. To break the seal, you must hatch the egg. Feed the egg until it can't get any bigger, then use the R button to give it a rooster call. What the fuck? Alright, so we feed the egg. We make the egg bigger by feeding it. How big's it gotta get? How chonky this egg gotta be? These mechanics and plot feel like something an AI shout out. I don't disagree. Is it not big enough? How do we know we're at full size? I like Sonic Fighters and Sonic R. I'm gonna tell you that no, Sonic 06 sucks ass. What? There we go. What are you talking about? Most people that hate Sonic R are mad because bad. And Sonic the Fighters is fun if you don't take it that seriously. We've restored morning to Morningland. Billy Mitchell in the giant court case. See, I'd rather play that game, I think. Sonic Boom is worse than 06. Sonic Boom looks rough. Yeah, no, I bought 06 as a kid, and I was very disappointed by it. Thank you for saving me. I'm Oma Oma, one of the chicken elders who calls the morning and runs the forest village. I was taken by surprise. I was captured by the crows. They turned me into a golden egg. The other elders may have been captured by the crows and turned into golden eggs as well. Billy, you must save the elders and bring morning back to this world. This is an emblem of courage. It has been a tradition among us chickens to give this emblem as a symbol of bravery. There will come a time when you'll need it. Keep it safe. I'm doing great, Ponty. I just wish I liked the game. We're like Sonic 06% on Metacritic. Hey, do what you gotta do, Torin. You're all good. Alright, mission cleared. It's just the story of Spyro the Dragon. Alright. D rank. Metacritic for Sonic 06, 27. That's probably lower than it actually got. Sonic 06 works, not really. It's just less broken than Sonic Boom. Setting a high bar. Setting a high bar. Alright, select a stage. We only have Forest Village? Oh, we have the second mission. Defeat Aragekko. Sonic Boom. The song Sonic Boom from Sonic CD, 98, that's fair. Billy, you must hear me out. The Elder has been rescued and morning has returned, but it's yet too early to put your guard down. The crows have sent their strongest bosses to each of the lands they changed into night. Unless you defeat those bosses, true morning cannot return to this world. In the middle of the forest, there's a warp gate called a Dark Gate that will take you to the boss. That gate will take you to the crow boss named Aragekko. You must find the Dark Gate and defeat the Aragekko. Okay. Let's do it. What in the fuck is this? That egg's gone. Bye-bye, egg. Ooh, we saved it. Oh my god. Sonic Boom song from Sonic CD is the best part. Watch the intro animation, then turn the game off. Billy Hatcher has 3,000 followers on Twitch. Look at Billy Hatcher go. Beats that Rudolph game we played last night. Rudolph had, what, like 6 followers or something? Yeah, can we nut skip? Is there a nut skip in this? Hatcher, I hardly know her. Fuck! Wait, how did I clipped through that? And that. Beautiful game. There we go. You're gonna name your firstborn Nutskip Parlov. Rolls off the tongue. Where's the Huevo skip? Sonic the Hedgehog has an unlockable weapon that references this game. That checks out. Yeah, no, I'm well aware this is Sonic Team. It's probably why I don't like it much. Game you have to beat to the end? Well, I'm not going to. I don't have to. Egg's getting freaking big. My firstborn will be named Taco Bell. Bold to assume I'll have a firstborn. You know it sounds crazy, but the ending is genuinely life-changing. Life-changing. That's some high praise there. Well, too bad. We'll never know. Fucking damn it. Or it's so bad your life is ruined. Changed for the worse. Looks like you cannot get to that switch until you put out the flames surrounding it. Speaking of Gidget. Life change. I don't think I've ever played, even my favorite video games. I don't think I've ever played a game where the ending was life-changing. Okay. Whenever you encounter trouble like this, hatch an egg animal and use its power to help you. Egg animals have many different powers, so they'll be able to help you in your quests. Gotta find an egg containing an egg animal with the power of water. BioShock was life-changing. Life-changing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great ending. But life-changing? Define life-changing. Not the end, just the whole game. I mean, BioShock's a great game. Life-changing is crazy, though. Let's sleep and let's keep it a little lighter than you are here. Please. The edginess is getting a bit much. The egg animals are anything but reptiles, birds, fish, amphibians, or platypus. The game is wrong. We gotta find an egg. That's gotta be a water egg there, right? It's got the blue spots. Every video game ending's technically life-changing. I think that's just giving a lot of weight to a game, I think. Like, even some of my favorite games of all time, I'm like, I think I'd hesitate to call them life-changing. Oh, no, this has gotta be the water egg, damn it. Wasting my time with the other egg. Alright, can we hatch this one? Nice hatch. Alright, Clippin', Powers of Water and Life. It's like there's amazing endings to games that you greatly enjoyed and you'll never forget, but not a single one's like, my life is different now. Exactly. Life-changing implies my life is different for it. Which is like a hell of a statement, you know? Alright, you gonna put this water out? No, he's just gonna flop around. Life changes when you think differently after you played the game. I mean, hey, teach their own. Oh, you can throw him? Oh my god. Gooka gooka doo. It's a lot of this is abrasive. The sound design is not helping my opinion of this game at all. In fact, it's like actively hurting it. Certain game, you had a permanent impact on your mental health after you played it to the point where you think about things differently. Which game? I'm curious. Wait, can I not? Can't butt bounce without an egg? Not saying it's impossible, just that it hasn't happened. No, exactly. Same. I'm not saying it couldn't be possible. I just don't think that's ever happened to me. Almost everything needs an egg. You always gotta have a damn egg on you. Come on, dude. Like everything's so awkward here. It's been so long since I had the ground pound. I don't remember what the button is. I thought it was B. You know, this isn't Sonic, but it's somehow one of the most aggressively Sega games ever. But I generally like Sega. Does aggressively Sega mean aggressively annoying? I'm just like, I don't know. Again, like I said, I'm not trying to be a naysayer here, but it's just like I made a point of turning the sound down because I'm like, god damn. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? I need another egg. And there are no other eggs. Ending to Klonoa, it's a great ending. But like life-changing? I don't know. Raw Man wanting to cook things, it's out of character. Yeah, what's that about? A lot of 3D Sonic you find to be unbearably annoying, Toast? Yeah, you're not alone. Alright, the Dark Gate. Game is aggressively Sega in the way that Sega's basically the girl who won't stop posting memes on Facebook about how she's not like the other girls. How's it going, awful? Which came first, the egg or the chicken? Spoiler, it was the egg. Spoiler. Let's go pushing. Game sold 250,000 copies worldwide. That sounds about right. How do I like my eggs? I feel like that's very mood dependent. Does anyone here order their eggs the same way every time? Or make their eggs the same way every time? I mean, I vibe with, you know, Scrambled is the classic. I think I liked that the most as a kid. But I mean, Over Easy's pretty good. Occasionally Sunny Side Up. You know, it depends. Hard Boiled? Do you not like deviled eggs? Don't like deviled eggs, damn. Alright, that did not deal damage. Bruh, okay. Best egg the PS1 game? Facts. Why was Sonic Team bad at boss fights? What's up, Veg? Welcome in. I genuinely feel like Sonic Team in the 3D era was horrible at boss fights. We got him easy. Toast talking about an Omega Max stream how most 3D Sonic games have seriously bad flaws. Yeah. Yeah, to the point where even Sonic fans are like, yeah, I like the game, but... Right? There has to be a qualifier. Beaten by an egg. The most excellent gameplay. Hey, we got a B rank on that. What? Fucking game. Yeah, it's like a 2.5. The Sonic Team disciples are gonna burn me at the stake, but I think I'm literally just discovering that I don't care for 3D Sonic Team stuff. I think that's what I'm figuring out here. Get an E rank, you get eggs thrown at you. Yeah, Veg, I'm a full-time streamer, so contributions to the stream get you a game pick. Otherwise, we spin our wheel. One of the biggest missed opportunities in Sonic Generations was to not make classic Sonic have Jaleel White as the voice actor. Oh my god. We've saved Forest Village, I can't thank you enough. However, there are still 5 chicken elders that are being held captive as I was. Billy, you must save the rest of the elders and bring back the Morning Land as soon as possible. To the east of there's an island called Pirates Island. You should try looking there next. Alright, we'll take a little look at Pirates Island. Not a fan of 3D Sonic either. Should either be 2D or low poly 3D. I don't know, I don't think there's... I mean, I like Generations. I thought Sonic Generations was great, and there's significant 3D sections in that game. A good chunk of that game is 3D. Had a quick go at a few Shinobi games. 3 made you realize there aren't enough surfing ninjas in your life. That's a mood. Sonic 4, never played it. I don't know, do people hate that one? Or don't like it? It's basically classic Sonic, but with better graphics. People generally prefer Mania. Surf Ninjas, I believe, got a game only on the Game Gear. And the only reason I know that is because Nate told me about it. I think there's a Surf Ninjas Game Gear game, and that's it. Like, it's not on Game Boy, not on Super Nintendo or Genesis. It's like only on Game Gear, I believe. The crows turned into Chicken Elder Uri Uri.
Toy Story has better gameplay than
either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Alright. Find the golden egg and free the elder. Surf Ninja game on Game Gear was an integral part of the movie's plot. He uses the Game Gear to control the ninja in real life. Wait, actually? Wow. Know what game you're trying next? There you go. How does this play? It plays like a Sonic Team game of the era. So if you like Sonic Team's other stuff, you might like this. I, for one, don't.
He looks so stupid. I mean, what the hell's wrong with them? He's just like...
He's just like... Ugh. Plays exactly how you think.
I just made coffee.
I just made coffee.
Does anybody want coffee? Who wants? Buddy, you want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Call the
Who
cops.
wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
You don't want coffee pushing? Are you sure? Does anybody want coffee? Hated Mania? Really? I thought it was generally pretty good, although the difficulty was definitely high. Oil Ocean made me rage quit. I'm not even gonna front. All right, I've played enough of this. I'm gonna give this a 2.5. 2.5 out of 5.
I just made coffee. Does anybody
Mixed
want coffee?
bag.
Buddy, do you want coffee?
Buddy, you want coffee?
Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
3D Sonic
Who
games
wants
are a
coffee?
mind
Does
control
anybody want
psyop.
coffee?
All right, hold off on the cards. I gotta get some thoughts down on this game real quick. And then I guess we'll spin the wheel. There are no requests in the queue, so if you were thinking about requesting a game, now would be a good time. You could sneak it in. Otherwise, we'll spin the wheel here in a moment. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Happy Saturday. Difficulty wasn't high, it was unfair. It's been years since I played it, so I can't really comment too much. But that's true. That's been true about Sonic since the beginning. Right? There's always been an inherent kind of friction between wanting to go fast and then being able to play the levels and not getting hit. You know, and that's existed since the first game, I think. Look, they're showing how it's played. Amazing. 48 hours, Chris? My God, man. Grinding. Can my review of this game be me spinning in the chair to the title music and just having text with the freaking let me get some thoughts down on this. All right. Real quick. All right. Next up, we've got Billy Hatcher in the Giant Egg by Sonic Team here. And I gotta say, one of the things about this GameCube marathon I think I'm learning is I just don't really care for this era of 3D Sonic Team output. I know I'm gonna probably get some flack for that, but I mean, these are just flawed games. This is definitely no exception. This at least has some interesting mechanics going on. You play as, of course, Billy Hatcher here, and a lot of the uniqueness surrounding this game comes in with the egg mechanics. You can actually roll eggs around in the levels. You can use them in order to platform and jump and traverse and make higher jumps than you otherwise could. You can also use the eggs. You can basically feed them fruits and vegetables, and eventually they'll hatch, and they can give you little hatchlings that will actually help you. And they each different kind of egg has a different benefit, a different bonus, if you will. Kind of unique concept here, but I find the gameplay to be definitely a mixed bag. For every time I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, there's another aspect of it that makes me feel like these mechanics just weren't necessarily as fine-tuned as they could be. Also, unfortunately, I think the biggest drawback, in my personal opinion, is the sound design in this game. It has some of the most abrasive music and sounds I've heard in a video game in a while, and it made it to the point where I think it definitely lessened my enjoyment of the overall experience. I turned the game way down, and it's just like, it's constantly blaring at you with all these sound effects. So I don't often mention sound design, because most of the time, if it's good, right, I think good sound design becomes kind of stealthy, and it just stays out of the way, and it does what it needs to do. It's not really something to comment on, but in this case, it was excessive, and it definitely lessened my enjoyment of the game. I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. I definitely think it's middle of the road. I think those that enjoy the 3D Sonic Team games of this era will probably like it more than I did, but unfortunately, I did not care for this one as much as I wanted to. Okay, egg mechanics and Terminator. How long was I gone? We were playing Billy Hatcher. All right, all the flack from those defending Sonic heroes. All right, I'm gonna take a brief break, and then we are going to, I guess, spin the wheel, unless somebody wants to sneak an old request in. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. True, but it was worse in Mania. Just stuff getting thrown at you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never been good enough at Sonic to really be able to lock in that closely and really pick it apart. Physical copy of Sonic Mania that comes with the stuff. Couldn't really get past the spider boss. Yeah, there's some tricky boss sections in Mania. Yo, Taco Bell on your night off? Let's go. All right, let me make sure I remove the games that we played so far here. We do have a couple goals tonight at 100. We're almost halfway there, actually, already, which is awesome. At 100, I'll be doing a poll in chat. You guys will get to decide on a franchise. We'll play every game in whatever franchise wins the vote. I was going to do James Bond, Tony Hawk, or what was the other one we were gonna do? If you type exclamation mark goals, it'll show you. But yeah, we'll do a vote on some different franchises, each with a few games. Yo, Chris, dude, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Chris, that gets you a game pick, if you'd like, if you had a game in mind. Let me also get you a bonus wheel spin.
Welcome to my domain.
Yo, what's up, Neil Breen? The Plunge Machine. That's an amazing name. All right, here we go. Chris, good luck, man.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, Chris. That's such an amazing username. Mexican Runner. I've seen some Mexican Runner streams.
Welcome to my domain.
All right. Chris, that'll be some Streamloots audio card packs, unless you'd like to wedge or respin them all. Let me know what you'd like to do.
Welcome to my domain.
All right, did I remove Super Bubble Pop? You go with that? Okay. Super Bubble Pop's done. Terminator's done. Perfect run of NES Battletoads. That's actually insane. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right. I'll get you those packs, Chris. Thank you again, man. Spreading the love, taking advantage of that 35% off discount we got going for the next couple days. Fortunately for Neil, David Beckham Soccer not on GameCube. Top 5 games on my mind that we still need to do. Oh man. That's a tough call. I'm just looking through the list real quick. Automonolista would be a good pick. Curious George, honestly, wouldn't be a bad pick. Disney Extreme Skate Adventure. So that's a nostalgia one for me. Aquaman. Somehow we haven't done Aquaman. Disney Skate. I think that would be a good one. That would be a good one. That'd be a solid pick. All right, Deathless Run of Contra Hardcore, bro. That's next level. That's freaking next level. All right, we'll do Disney Skate. I've been meaning to revisit this one for ages now. Actually, let me unbox something, because I think I might have a special surprise. This was the first console video game I ever owned. Which is why this is going to be a special moment. Universal Studios, not for the challenge, not yet. I finally re-got an Xbox copy of Disney Extreme Skate Adventure. My childhood is back. And it's complete. Yeah, this was the first console game I ever owned. So we're gonna boot it up right now. Right now. What happened to the OG? Oh, it got sold. You know how it is when you're younger. You want new games, you gotta sell the old ones. Alright. Owned or bought myself? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I would have been very young, so it was gifted. You know, my parents gifted it to me. So I'd say this game is mostly pretty good. It's by Toys for Bob. It's using the Tony Hawk engine. My biggest issue with this, though, is that the Toy Story levels are fire, and then the Tarzan and Lion King ones aren't so good. That being said, I still think it's probably like a 4 out of 5. Oh my god, yes. Underrated, it is. It's literally a Tony Hawk for kids. The Tarzan ones are better than I remember, are they? Yeah, what's up, Riley? Welcome in. And this is what I like. Let's go, dude. Childhood fair. I was just telling everybody this is the first console video game I ever owned. Alright, remember skateboarding? The good old days of skateboarding. Builders coming through the Pride Land, they added ramps and a half. Like you do. This was $40 in 2003. I mean, it's not bad. Now, in all fairness, though, the Xbox version is the one to play because it runs in 720p widescreen on the Xbox. So it kind of fucking whips. It whips on Xbox. This is the good Disney skateboarding game? Yeah, there's the bad one on GameCube also. You want some H-Metal? Oh, dude, the licensed soundtrack. Alright. And you have like the little Hot Wheels tracks. I mean, it's just so good, dude. The soundtrack, dude, the fluidity of the control. It's all here, dude. Why would Woody be skateboarding? Why not, Mock? Why not?
Did I scare you?
Alright, let's see if we can find. But I got the T as well. Where's the E? There it is. All right, nice. Andy's room is a sick location for a toy skate, isn't it? It's so good. Dude, I can't wait till we get this Pacific Coast Party on the soundtrack.
To complete your skate training.
Why is the edging on Woody so poor? First thing you'll notice is the poor edging on Woody. The domino gates.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting.
But it's also the truth. Oh, dang it.
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting.
I goofed. No, the car hit me. I gotta retry it.
Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
Yeah, this game has gotten expensive, man. I think I paid like
when you pop in this game,
35 for mine or something.
Edging on Woody.
Yeah, this one's like kind of desirable now.
Gate has been completed. You're showing superior skill. Gate located. Almost completed this course satisfactorily.
There we go. Almost there. Macas would approve. Of course he would. I would assume Macas owns at least 2 copies of this game. This is what happens to Woody after he hits up the saloon. Jim Hanks at his finest. Of course. Alright. What other goals we got? Collect Toy Story Special. Yo, what's up, Frost? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy weekend. Can you... Okay, you can grind the edges of the Hot Wheels. I was wondering about that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. God, this game's fire, dude. GBA version, yes, it's disappointing. I did not like it. It's like top-down isometric. Yeah, not a favorite of mine. Taking a break from playing game? I think breaks are good. Breaks are a good move. Yeah, achievements can definitely make them more stressful, too. They're from here. Oh, shit. I want to live in stereo. Andy's room a lot bigger than you remember, right? Rex.
Help! Something terrible has happened.
Caught on top of the toilet.
Caught on top of the toilet, and he doesn't want to jump down. He's afraid.
Most of the GBA Tony Hawks are like that. Yeah, I don't like any of them.
I think flushing the toilet might.
I have not seen the Toy Story 5 teaser. I saw that it came out, but I haven't seen it. This is the Tony Hawk engine. Yeah, this is Neversoft gave Toys for Bob the Tony Hawk engine. Yes, this is true. All right, rescue hand. Never got that into skateboarding games. The irony of this game and me owning this was I was never that good at this game, and I think it's mainly because I wanted Halo and I got this instead. But like looking back on it now, like this game's such a banger. But yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve. I would say generally skateboarding games are not easy. And those that think they're easy have played a lot of them. Guy who started Toys for Bob isn't even named Bob. Life is a lie. As for Halo got this instead, sounds like a massive upgrade. Well, you gotta remember, at the time, Halo was huge. There is a new Shrek coming out, Shrek 5. I can't get there from here. The Toy Story Tony Hawk crossover, dude. All right, for PS2 and GameCube with this game, which one's better? Well, that's gonna be preference, I would think. I would assume the GameCube version probably looks and plays a little better generally, but don't quote me on that. I've only ever played the Xbox version. The Xbox version runs 720p widescreen. It's lovely. Halo needed a skateboarding game. What's up, Blasto? Agreed. PS2 version is fine. I assume they all run well. I could see some people preferring the PS2 version just for the controller, right? A lot of people love Tony Hawk games and other skateboarding games on the DualShock because of the D-pad, which I totally get. Alright, what other goals we got? There's a few locked ones still. Imagine a skateboarding game with Halo Combat. Halo Combat on wheels. About you. Yes, dude. The soundtrack. God, what a game, dude. All right.
Listen up, soldier. Your first exercise is to break the high score in
Just one controllers but Tony Hawk games were designed around. I mean, I've played a lot of them on Xbox and GameCube. I think they play well on those as well, but... Alright, high score, please. Easy, dude. Tier list spoiler for the edging on Woody. This is the best Woody edging I've ever seen. I think they changed the manual to a button. Yeah, they did. Oh, that makes that easier. Go PS2. I was gonna say, well, I mean, Dolphin's pretty stable. I would say, from what I've played on both, I would say Dolphin's more stable than PCSX2, but... There we go. How many points am I gonna take off for this edging? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm about to, like, give this a 4. Woody has never edged better. You have to use the nightly for RA for Dolphin? Oh, okay. Huh. Signs you out. They should reboot this game. Yeah, can we get a modern Disney game? Modern Disney skateboarding? With, like, even more properties? God, this game's great, dude.
You've shown you have the skills to beat the high score.
The extreme score. Oh, please. Let me cook. Not enough Randy Newman in the soundtrack. 0 out of 10. Where's Randy? Alright. Anakin Skywalker would be in it and have his Even the Youngling 720. Oh my god. Alright. What if instead of Sneak King, it was Skate King? I would have taken a Burger King skating game. Alright. We're missing 3 of the goals still. Considering how many times Disney tried and failed to be cool, it's amazing they succeeded this one time. Wow. Olaf skating, bro. Frozen. Here we feel it. We feel it, she feel it, we feel it. Dude, this track, the soundtrack. Can we get up to that crib? I don't actually remember. Darth Maul skateboard, let's go. We got speed stat points. Bob out here leaving his toys around. SMH. She feel it, we feel it. Wheezy.
My squeaker.
My squeaker. Globe dislodged.
You got the globe free. Could you now
Squeaker
grab my
revealed.
Squeaker, please?
We ain't trying to take this slot, blow the spot. Worldwide still part of the plot. Everybody talk about changing the game, but everything I hear y'all sound the same. From the beats to the video, clothes and looks, same concepts on your phone.
Nice, got him.
Found my squeaker.
Oh, hello. You feel it, we feel it. Oh, this soundtrack, man. I must have played this more than I thought, because a lot of this soundtrack is just burned into my memory. This is like not stuff I would have listened to otherwise. Alright, there's still two secret goals here. Christian rap, is it?
Hey, now that I'm out of there, how about showing me your stuff, huh? Let's see if you can.
Yeah, trick on all the blocks to spell Andy's name. Oh, easy, dude.
Give me a Y.
Give me a Y. Bad to the bone didn't mute the stream. Yeah, we're definitely muted now. Ah! Give me a D? Damn Ham, alright.
Oh, that was some high quality block tricking there, pal.
This is a half an OST. Dude, it's a banger. Such a banger.
Now I've got a real tip.
Get the lock. Baked bean plant. Left and Y. Ah! Pacific Coast Party? Finally. This is the best Army Men game, honestly. Facts. There we go. Got it.
Look, it's opening.
It's Smash Mouth Station. Post party. Okay, we got Zerg World. Oh, dude. Is it bad I'm getting chills? Alright. We did basically everything. Alright. Oh, dude, no, I gotta keep playing. We're gonna lose the song if I change places. The station. Pacific Coast Party. Yeah, this is Smash Mouth. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Goosebumps. Ghost Party. feel like Shrek both made and destroyed Smash Mouth's career. That was all they were ever going to be known for after that point. A blessing and a curse. Your friends wandered across a Christian rap event when you were high as fuck. It was the funniest thing ever. They gave you coffee and sandwiches. The only part of the music you remember was we reppin' Jesus. Yo, free sandwiches and coffee, though. Pacific Ghost Party. Free sandwiches, sign me up, right? It's for Jesus. Spotty. Rapping for Jesus. I've seen that, yes. Yes, I don't think that's something we could share here. I was doing a gaming and Clinton years compilation video on YouTube earlier. Heard a quote you've never heard that made you chuckle. Which one? And I start to see me what I must do to get a clue. Yeah, that's right. All right. Let's go Pizza Planet. Yo, there's 18 goals? Wait, we only had 8? Where are all the hidden ones, dude? What? Oh yeah, Real Big Fish is on here too.
It's too dark and
Why would you spend $80 to beat a bunch of sprites into the ground when you can do it for free on a real-life human being?
You just touch their flashing icons.
That's crazy. Yo, dude, it's sellout. Yo, what's up, feedback?
Hey, that's a little better.
Simple Plan on the soundtrack? I don't know. That's a good question. There is a Simple Plan song?
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting.
Hey, why don't you see if you can break the high score for Pizza
Drink it all the
Planet?
time. Can you just play this at muted due to VOD? Not what you expected. It's so good, though. They want you to hear. I just don't believe it. Sell out. Sell out with me tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. Alien slime. They spam it. Oh my god. Mike McDonald. I only know the chorus, really. I guess it doesn't matter anyway.
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney interact with used Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game?
Why didn't they use it for the whole game?
I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest
I
corporations
just don't
in the country.
believe it.
Let's get real
Sell
here.
out with me, oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. Give me lots of money and everything's gonna be alright. Alright.
You must offer a tribute to the claw.
A tribute to the claw.
Find past the rocket's joystick.
We can reach Nirvana.
Hail the claw.
All hail the claw. Michael McDonald would be an epic ska artist. Never saw the Mighty Boss Stones before the band fell apart. Damn shame. I just don't believe it. With me, oh yeah.
you must activate all chair space.
All the chair spaceships. Easy. Tiger slacks. The cheat codes are the same, are they? What, as like Tony Hawk? All right, I should probably play a little bit of the Tarzan and the Lion King. I just remember these being the best. Oh, the perfect day. You ever have that perfect kind of day? You want it, you got it. Tarzan and Hollywood were fun. Yeah, I think I think what it was more than anything was visually they were a lot darker than the Toy Story stages, which I think makes them seem worse than they actually are. Tom Hanks' brother, it's Jim Hanks. I just showing this off to your friend who has a PS2 and then they pull out Kingdom Hearts and you just weep. That's assuming you like Kingdom Hearts. I know which game I would choose out of the two. Oh damn it! Watch yourself. I'm just saying. I know which one I would pick. The story here makes more sense. Kind of controls like a turd. It's just not my kind of game either. Here we go, nice. Toy Story special. If I offered you this or Kingdom Hearts, you'd choose this every single time. Nah, Kingdom Hearts has its place, you know? It's a good game. Just if you pitted this and that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I would pick. Music's up and the top is down.
Let's see what kind of skills you have acquired, recruit.
Tricks in the proper order. Game, I need tricks to do. Got high note. A poster from Kingdom Hearts 3 of Woody and the Kingdom Hearts characters, yo. What a flip to my lose here. Gotta be in the mood for Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure I've ever been in Okay, I'm gonna stop before I get shot. I'm like, I don't think I've ever been in the mood for Kingdom Hearts. Oh, spinning around. This song's great. You will make me a fan, Chris. Chris is gonna do everything in his power. Dude, it's Jump 5, man. Why did Toys for Bob go all out? Because they cared. Driving me crazy. It looks like it's running off the Tony Hawk engine because it is running off the Tony Hawk engine. Spinning around, I got this funny feeling. World upside down. My eyes on you. 'Cause you keep me spinning around. Dude, it fucking whips. This game whips.
See if you can break the high score for Pizza Planet.
Was this ever a greatest hits? I know the Xbox version did not get a platinum for this. I don't know about GameCube or PS2. Jump 5 had some bangers, they did. For being like a bubblegum pop kids group, I mean, come on now. Upside down. Did I lose all those points? Mad 'cause bad. Damn, dude, I wiped out there. Come on. I need alien slime drink all the time, layered 5 times. My god. Get good. I need to play it more clearly. What's throwing me off is the manual is the Y button. They made it a button in this version of the game, and it's just throwing me off. I need to do it 100% stream of this game. Clearly. You can change in this way, can you? That's an option? Controls? Pro controls. Oh, shit. There we go. They wanted to make it easier for kids, I think. Oh, that's so much better. I've only been watching the game for 2 minutes. You already won it. All right with Bob having toys. Stop leaving the Legos everywhere.
You could beat the extreme.
Oh, extreme score, please. 70, easy, dude. Got my eyes on you. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Does it have reverting? Does it have reverting? I don't actually remember. Let's find out. Yes, it does. It does indeed have reverts. Where's your head at? The music video for that? No, I've never. No, I've only ever heard it in this game. That's where I know this song from. Dang it. Dude, this soundtrack, it whips. Song was everywhere in the UK when it came out. I don't know if I'm getting the 70K here. I'm gonna have to fucking clutch it out. Oh, it wasn't that far off though.
I'm definitely feeling better. Just a few more to go.
All right. Shit was worldwide. It was global. Global. Sampled Gary Newman, which makes it even better, bro. I'm cooking. Reach for the sky! Ultra messed up music video for this makes an even weirder choice for a children. Oh, it's okay. There's no video here. Do I happen to know all the characters in this game? Well, it's mostly Toy Story, Tarzan, and Lion King. I mean, the characters you'd expect for those franchises, they got them. Dang it, dude. I had it. I had it. I'm falling with style.
Money in the bank.
Nothing was more epic than when you unlocked Zurg. Facts. Facts. Alright. Gotta turn on the arcade machines. I'm still missing Rex. Oh, Rex is in the other room. And play as yourself to, yeah, you can create a custom skater. They also did like a sweepstakes that kids can enter, and I think they picked like one boy and one girl to like actually like be modeled for the game, which is kind of cool. I've been hype as hell back in the day. Like Tony Hawk's Skater 3 and 4, game seemed really dark compared to the original. Really? Damn, I thought what Rex was over here. You can have your custom character in every level, but it has to be done through Hollywood. Interesting. I don't even remember Hollywood, to be honest. Don't fall off. There's Rex. Shit. Try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. 3 and 4 got awful reviews. Yeah, it seems like it was a far cry from the 1 and 2 release. I am, and this is what I like. Shit. I won't change. And then 3 and 4 made it as cheaply as possible. Yeah, different studio.
If it isn't too much to ask, would you
skate letters? Oh my god. That's good. Why 3 and 4 when you can rethaw? Because I think a lot of people want to have an official means to play it. It's just a shame Activision fumbled the bag so hard. Alright, where's the E? Where's the E at? It's right there. 3-4 remake probably so bad it brought up the value of the originals. Damn.
I can relax, right? Or should I?
Alright, is it just the arcade machines now? Arcade machines and then this one. Where is that? Chuck! This in Kingdom Hearts were the 2 games you want me to play? MG, well, we did do MGS. Alien slime, bro. I'm drinking it all the time. Although I guess I have only done the first Metal Gear. 10 years sub, I'll play Kingdom Hearts. If I'm still here doing this and you're still here subbing, you know what? I'll make an exception. Toy Story 3 and 4 any good? The games or the movies? Average gamer doesn't even know what rethaw is, especially the people who may have played 3 or 4 years ago. They just want to play it on their PS5. Yeah, exactly. You're quoting me on that? Do it. Do it. Little Romeo. Holla. Toy Story 3, great. Can't speak for 4. Yeah, I would say 3 is a fantastic bookend to the franchise, and then they were like, money though. And that's 4. When's the next Ouya stream? I don't know, Crab. I can't say I've been too worried about it. It's everything else we've been doing.
This goal can only be achieved by the one named...
We have to play Jesse for this? This makes Krebs sad. Krebs like, I want my garbage Android jank. Damn, dude. Alright. We should probably... Let me try a little bit. We'll do a little bit of Tarzan, a little bit of Lion King. I do think the Toy Story levels are the best ones, though. Somebody really needs to make a... Oh, the CDI emulators exist. I just don't know how you get them freaking working. Don't think people fully understand how influential the Ouya was. Without it, don't think we'd have Android TV boxes. I don't know. I don't know if it deserves all the credit for that. I think it would have happened regardless. It does work, Wesley. I couldn't get it working when I tried.
I gotta go out somewhere and do something wild.
Do something wild.
Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting
let's try
cocaine off
Hollywood.
its penis.
Or just play on a real hardware CDI with SCART out. That definitely seems like a worthwhile investment, right? Definitely. For all like 5 people that are gonna care about real hardware CDI streams. Captain Salty.
This thick sea air and constant...
I don't care, guys. I don't care enough. I'm gonna be fully honest. If I somehow got access to a CDI, I would do some CDI streams. But spending hours getting a CDI emulator to run to play like the 5 games that I'm interested in, not really something I care to do. Oh yeah! My God, the soundtrack. Ah! All right, where's the last soda? Of me. No, it's a good song, but damn, the angst is real. Watch Toy Story 3, skip 4, then watch 5. I don't know if 5 is gonna be any good. Remains to be seen. You download some emulators, it would run up to N64 pretty... Yeah, but like, who wants to use an Ouya for emulation in 2025? Like, with all the other devices you could run an emulator on, I don't know why you'd choose an Ouya. There we go.
You have brought great joy to this sea.
He's whisper angry. Who would want to play Girls Club Party, Wacky World, of Miniature Golf, or Zombie Dinos from Planet Zeltoid? I know, right? No, there's just like, I don't know. At this stage in what I'm doing here and, you know, trying to do this full time, there's like a certain effort versus reward threshold. And like the effort to do CDI is so much higher than what I normally do. And I know it would be less successful. Because who the fuck knows about a CDI? You know? I'm at a point where I don't want to do more work for something less people will care about. It just doesn't make sense.
We got Spuddy ass.
Okay, friend.
Alright, collect the skate letters. Where are the skate letters? I know, how else will we play Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe? Yeah, for 20 bucks, right, yeah, exactly. That's 20 bucks, hard to argue with. Oh, they're in the park?
Yes, and
the Flargan style? CDI emulation isn't hard to get working if you've got RetroArch and the right buy. I mean, I tried it. I spent a couple hours on it one night, and I did not have any luck. So I'm going based off my own personal experience. All right, I already spent a couple hours of my life that I won't get back trying to get it going.
Nice.
Okay, we got SKA. No, KAT. Where's the S and the E? It's not very good to, well, right, yeah, even if you get it running, like, the games are gonna have issues and stuff. She can find another one at a thrift store. I'm really not worried about it. Ramen, you're like one of the only people pushing for it. I think there needs to be a little more interest than that for me to bother, you know? Didn't we only sell like 17 units? I don't know what the lifetime sales were for that. Even if the games do run perfectly, they still got issues. You like garbage. I know, but there's easier garbage to play, Rhonda. There's lower effort garbage we can enjoy.
Get that high score.
Get the high score. We're continuing the trend tonight of bad Arnold impersonators. Where's your head at? Hell, there's garbage even on GameCube. Just request some GameCube garbage, Ramen. Easy. Yeah, I read you the first time, Diner. I don't know. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't know. Maybe I used a different CDI emulator. I was trying to get a different one working. I had horrible luck. I spent hours and I couldn't get games to run. I could get to the BIOS, like the opening BIOS screen. That was about it. Disney Party? Yeah, that game was garbage. That's for sure. That game was rough. Got a trash can at home, don't need to figure out how to break into a locked dumpster outside of McDonald's to find garbage. Exactly. That's exactly. What's up, Russell? Welcome in. Yeah, this is Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Alright, I should do the smidge of Lion King, a smidge of Tarzan. I played this way longer than I expected, but that's alright. This game's fun. I think the Toy Story levels, though, excel at what makes this really interesting.
The lions need your help.
Scars blocked the spring.
On.
PC ports of the Zelda CDI game? No. And I don't know if I want to. Ooh, this feels slower. They're free? Yeah, no, I get they're free. My time's not free though. We only have a certain amount of precious time on this earth, and I don't know if I need to spend hours of my existence playing those. We want garbage. We can always call Macca's. This is true. What if somebody bought me a CDI? At that point, I would stream it. It's the hassle though of getting one working or an emulator working or any of that, and how niche it is. That it just doesn't seem worthwhile. Again, it's the effort. The effort to reward ratio is so small, right? Because the library's tiny. Like, we'd probably at most do like a few days of CDI, and we would have seen all the most interesting stuff. That would kind of be it. Yeah, the library's so small, it would be such a hassle. Like, what's the point, you know? And I don't have the kind of, right, like, if I were a bigger, more successful streamer and I had just, like, money and time to blow, right, it would be one thing. But, like, I gotta be smart with my time, I gotta be smart with my money. You know, the big streamers can afford to do, like, crazy one-offs with, like, weird consoles that they're barely gonna play, but, like, I can't do that. CDI, well, the thing is you can burn CDI games. There's no copy protection on CDI, so that wouldn't be a problem, actually. Ours is that. Never heard of that one. Vinny of Vine Sauce does one of the character voices. Now, what? Monica. Well, I just don't want to take new games that I'm not sure I'll be able to get to, you know? That was definitely a grind. So you get a clue. What the fuck? Burn CDI games? Can anyone just play them on their PC? I mean, assuming you have an emulator that can play games from your disk drive. Most CDI consoles, if they work and don't have clock problems, you still need the MPEG card for most of the best jank. At that point, you're hundreds of dollars. Right, you're hundreds of dollars in to play a little bit of weird trash, yes. Taco Bell employee with the file.
You received your order of 300 tacos, 100 Crunch Wrap Supremes, and 999 Baja Blast.
Damn, it sounds good.
I want to say, I'm not happy. This is not
not
what
happy.
I signed up for. I quit. I'm done.
Thanks
a lot, Kyle.
Oh, you're welcome. New Shinobi was kind of meh. Would you even need an emulator? What do you mean? You can't just stick a CDI game in a computer and it'll run, Ramen. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Bro, it'd be crazy if that's how it worked. Already works with this. As far as you know, they only work with PS1 game. Only PS1.
You little jungle dweller.
You little jungle dweller.
Before time runs out.
All right. Oh damn! Jumped too early. Try Dreamcast, didn't do anything. It probably just depends on the emulator, I would think. I know, dude, sound like Shrek out here. It's like Mike Myers. Seem to tell me the CDI isn't very good. Phil Hartman lied. No, it's just one of those things when people ask me like, "Hey, do this really obscure, expensive thing," and I'm like, "Why?" Like, I'm not trying to be an ass or like shut people down, but when people ask for that, you're basically saying, "Hey, Kyle, I know you do a lot of work streaming already, but like, please go out of your way, spend hours of your time and your hard-earned money to buy this thing that like we'll barely use." And I can't say yes to that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's all it is. The juice is not worth the squeeze. You need an emulator for CDI. Yeah, it's not like they're Windows games that play on a console or something. That was a grind of all time. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude. I really am not. But like, I can only handle so many of those questions before I'm like, guys, like, dude, I already worked so fucking hard. Like, please. Can we just enjoy what we have and not worry about like this other thing? Oh, come on. We're cooking. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Monica. No, and I know people don't mean it that way.
I'd like to tip my cap.
I know people are just trying to be like fun with it, but like from my perspective, I just want people to know, you know, you start asking about that stuff too often, and that's how it starts to feel to me. So Quag, did you just enter the conversation? Don't worry about it. Emulator isn't very good. Even if I do get it working, it's still pretty glitchy. Yeah, and then it's not a good stream experience. Never heard that phrase. What, juice worth the squeeze? Never heard that? Why is this better than Tony Hawk Pro Skater board? Game slaps.
Let's see. I need a healthy sampling of jungle fruits to make.
Quack, I literally am not giving you flack for anything.
3 different fruits for me. Oh, and one more thing.
I just said don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't expect you to be here 10 hours. When did anyone ever say that to you? What do you want about?
Say, why don't you see if you can break the high
All right, high score?
3-house.
15. Oh, that's nothing. Already done. Find and return 3 fruits to your buddy.
Let's see. I need a healthy sampling of jungle fruits to make my fruit salad. Would you be so kind as to find 3 different fruits?
Cover laser active. It'll only be like 60 gigabytes per game. An emulator that's a pain in the ass to config and barely works, and a bunch of not interesting games. Yeah. Well, I mean, laser active, ironically, I would actually like to do. But the only way I'm going to do that is with real hardware. It's the only way it's going to happen. And again, that's something I'm probably going to save for when money and time are not as much of an issue as they are now. You know. I know Lord of the Rings. What about Lord of the Rings? There's an emulator, but I mean, I can't do 60 gigabyte games. There's no shot. For the kind of streams I like to do, like allowing people to request, have a Laserdisc player. You need a special Laserdisc player. Laser active games do not play in a regular Laserdisc player. You need specifically the Laser Active because it has these modules, they call them. There's like a TurboGrafx one and a Genesis one. And it's basically, it's games on Laserdisc that you have to play in this special Laserdisc player, and you either have to have the Sega or NEC pack. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And it would be cool to have one day, but that's a pipe dream. That's a pipe dream. Right, that's like so far in the future.
Like this back in London.
CDI MPEG cart controller. It's like $450. Sounds harder to get than a C. It probably is. Yo, Sunshine, what's up? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Damn. Damn. About you.
I can already taste it.
Alright, one more. Then $1,000 Laserdisc player, you had to buy Sega Genesis and TurboGrafx modules that would cost like $300 a piece. They're crazy expensive. Yeah, exactly. So again, I'm not trying to call anybody out, but like, that's what I think in my mind anytime somebody requests something like that. Like, I'm being honest. Yes. Spend a bunch of money on this thing, get it set up so we can play this one obscure as fuck game that we heard about. It'll be funny for like 20 minutes, and then that'll be it. How's it going, Stage? Good seeing you, man. Like, dude, I wish I had the time and money to do stupid stuff like that. I really do. I wish I did. But I don't. I have to be smarter about my time and my money than that. Are they gonna show me where the third fruit is or no?
So, you've got enough talent to get the high score.
All that stuff is still super expensive on the secondhand market. They're collector's items, yeah.
This time it'll be a bit harder.
Mary Pippin actors made a show going around the country trying food, learning cultures, etc. Went to Buc-ee's in Texas. You were in that episode? Wait, actually? That's sick. That's awesome. Lamau, I don't talk politics and religion on this stream. Which I realize because of my name, I think people assume I'd be okay with that, but I don't go there, man. I don't know how to help you. When you owns a Laser Active, the player plus the Sega and NEC packs, you're gonna be in like $1,000+. Gotta get them serviced. There's a big waiting list. Yeah. I'm not spending $1,500. Not happening. This isn't a religious channel. No. I am a Jesus, not the Jesus. But my name's Kyle. Bathtub stream to raise funds for Laser Active. I'm not loaded enough to spend money on a Laser Active. I'm not, guys. Even for the memes. I think that money could go better places at this stage of my life. And I feel like that would also just be like, I feel like that would be doing everybody that supports the stream dirty, buying something like that. Guys, I know everybody like works hard and supports the stream, and you know, I try to use the money wisely, but let me buy this $2,000 system that will stream like once. Right? It's just like, at a certain point, it's just like offensive. Just get a RetroArch and, well, there's issues with streaming Laser Active and RetroArch. There is an emulator for it now. But because the games are like uncompressed laser discs, like each game is like 60 gigabytes. Just pull out a loan, how hard could it be? $2,000 CDI, $10,000 Mountain Dew Xbox. I mean, that's there for fun. It's never gonna happen, you know? I don't ever actually expect us to hit that. Like different consoles, how cool and different they are. I respect that, Raw Man. Just maybe let's pump the brakes a little bit on asking about the obscure, expensive, limited audience kind of stuff. Because I can only say no in so many different ways, you know, without starting to feel like an asshole. Approve of me buying anything Then Should They Go related? Then should they go is good. Well, and then should they go is fairly affordable. It's fairly affordable. All right, let's get a review done for this. I'm gonna give this a 4. I don't know, how did this rate back in the day? I assume pretty high. You're absolutely welcome, Chris. This was such a fun trip down memory lane. It's got a 76 on Metacritic. Yeah, fuck it, I'm giving it a 4. Game doesn't have flicks from the hit video game and movie Bugs Life? SMH. 80% minimum. Yeah. I just don't believe it. I don't know, I still feel like the Lion King and Tarzan levels aren't as good as the Toy Story. I think if I like those levels more, I'd rate it even higher. But the Toy Story is just like, it's on a different level. "31 laser active titles. 7 of them are straight up softcore porn. 8 more things like encyclopedias, and then the titles that are games are mostly just rail shooters or like point and clicks or FMV or like QTE games, and they're all expensive. Yeah. Lion King levels were bad. Tarzan at the ship level was okay. Know the 7 we want to see. Wow. All your money. Does Shrek have skateboarding? It's called Shrek. No. Shrek's in Tony Hawk's Underground 2, though? I think Shrek's playable in that. One of the Tony Hawk games. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. Real quick. Alright. Next up, we've got Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. This is by Neversoft. Oh, actually, shit. It's by Toys for Bob. All right. Next up, we've got Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. This is by Toys for Bob and actually uses the same engine that Neversoft used for the Tony Hawk games. This is a skateboarding title, and it's actually really, really solid. Although they do make some changes in order to make this a little bit more approachable for children. There is a simple control scheme, which I noticed the main difference that it makes is it makes manuals a button on the controller rather than an up and down movement on the D-pad or the analog stick. And I think luckily there is an option to toggle that on or off. So I personally think it's a nice addition to the game. It makes it a little easier for kids to play, which I think is not a bad thing at all. And additionally, the actual levels here are fairly solid. I gotta say, the Toy Story levels, I think, are definitely the most well-designed. Definitely my favorite. You also do get some levels based on Tarzan, as well as the Lion King, and you get a selection of different characters to play from each property. I also gotta come clean. This was actually the first console game that I ever owned as a kid. I had the Xbox version here. This is not my childhood copy, but it's one I picked up very recently, actually. So it was really fun to revisit this game. Plays pretty solidly on the GameCube, although the Xbox version does get a slight edge because it will run at 720p and widescreen at 60 FPS, which is really nice. The GameCube version here, I believe, is locked to 480p and 4x3, but it still looks and plays pretty darn solidly. And the soundtrack is incredible in this as well. I'm gonna dock it a couple points just because I frankly like the Toy Story levels and don't care as much for the Tarzan and Lion King levels. I feel like those were a little bit lackluster by comparison. The Toy Story levels are phenomenal, though. I think there's some of the best that Disney could have done with a license and a video game like this. So I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. Definitely worth checking out if you're at all a fan of skateboarding games, especially Tony Hawk games. You're going to be very intimately familiar with the mechanics and the controls of this, and it plays great. One of my personal favorites. Really solid. GameCube version's pretty decent as well. Fun game. Okay. Most banger soundtrack of all time, honestly. YouTube Kyle's keeping us hostage. This is not true. Couldn't give it a 4.1. The GameCube version has poor edging. You could maybe say that. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Run to the restroom real quick. When we get back, I guess we'll spin the wheel. Unless anybody does want to get a request in. We are over halfway to our goal tonight at 100. I will be putting up a poll in chat. You guys can vote on a GameCube franchise. We'll play every game in a franchise. We got Tony Hawk. We got the Bond games. What else do we have? What was the other one I was going to do? You type exclamation mark goals. Army Men, right. Because we got to get through Army Men. No wonder I'm forgetting Army Men. Be 4.5 if it was laser active. Let's be on it. Right. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Give me just a minute. Oh, that's louder than I thought it was going to be. Damn, dude. I'll be right back. Oh, this is very down-tempo music. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. AFK stands for, Flaming Kermit? Is that what we're saying? This is back in the day, could have got us to 999. I'll do it, I'll shave my head. It's been there for a while, we've never gotten there. I'm not holding my breath. The day that it happens, though, it's gonna be a wild day. All right. We are done with the request queue, so there are currently no requests. Which Bond would it be? It would be all the ones we haven't done yet. So I think we've only done GoldenEye GoldenEye Rogue Agent, that is. GoldenEye Rogue Agent and Everything or Nothing. So we still have to do Nightfire, Agent Under Fire, and From Russia with Love. So we'll do all of them. But that's if Bond wins. We're gonna do a vote. So either Army Men, Bond, or Tony Hawk. I'm wondering if it was the start of Yours Forever. What is, I don't even know how you say that. Heidler Trick? Agent Under Fire was your jam. That one I remember not caring for as much. Just because it was a very early 6th gen game, and it feels more like a late PS1 game than like an early PS2 Xbox game, but go from Jank Jesus to Jank Buddha. Well, I'll do it though. It has to be 999 in one night though, which is why it hasn't happened yet. That would be a fucking crazy day. That'd be an absurd day. Unreal day. I don't even know what I don't know what's our maximum. Stream best. Probably somewhere in the 400 to 500. I don't remember for sure though. All right, we're gonna shuffle up. Nobody's got any requests. Here we go. 320. Yeah, I think we've gotten maybe close to 400. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30, man. We go around to rich streamers, ask them if they want to force a streamer to shave their head. Spread the wealth. Thank you, Wizard. All right. Have we gotten into the 4s? I feel like I should have kept track of that. I mean, not that it matters, but it would be kind of cool to have a record of that. I don't know. I didn't think about it at the time, unfortunately. All right. Already shaved my beard on. No, I have what I need. I could do it right away. You know, I've got a trimmer. Oh, there have been some crazy bombs. Yeah, I am very thankful. You know, I've been decently lucky. I've also worked my ass off, but I've also been decently lucky. All things considered. Wizard, are we sextupling? Too bad Jacksepticeye doesn't do the dropping hundreds of dollars in smaller streams anymore. You know how we do. You know how we do. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Chris, that would be... Chris, do not do that on your own, please. That would be insane. It's meant to be a communal thing. I would feel bad if one person one-shotted it. That would be absurd. All right. Wizard, that's going to be 2 audio card packs. It'll sextuple to 12. Unless you'd like to ledger respin it all. We do have some card cracking above. We have Austin Powers and Demolition Man cards at the moment. If I hit my goal, whatever it is, have to play all the games in the following stream without glasses. The problem is I'm not as blind as you think I might be. Anyone's got this? You can do it like the old times. You mad lad. You mad lad. You'll take the audio? Okay. And did you have a game in mind? Was there a game you wanted us to play? Dude, holographic 3 seashells? Dude, one can only hope. One can only hope. All right. Oh, we did do Super Bubble Pop. It's okay, you didn't miss much. It wasn't very good. It was by our friends at Runecraft that did, you know, Barbie Explorer. Those guys. So I wasn't shocked that it wasn't very good.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
I have to 100% Billy Hatcher.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down
Guys,
using the rope.
The shaving of the head is probably gonna fuck me up enough. Let's not add insult to injury, guys. That sounds like pain. Like a bad 3D puzzle bobble mixed with magical drop. That basically. Yeah, it was like a cross between Bust a Move and Magical Drop. I respect what they were going for, but the execution wasn't so hot. World Tour? Okay. Never heard of that. I also had never heard of it. I gotta shave? No, if we hit 999 in one stream, I'll shave. I'm gonna shave my head. This is a major hypothetical, though. It's been up for months and it's not happened, so. It's just there for fun. If it ever did happen, I'll do it. But I don't expect it. I definitely don't expect it. Alright, World Tour. I think this was on PS2 and GameCube. I don't think I've ever played it. At least I don't think I have. 35 hours straight. Get some rest. Get some rest, bro. Yeah, please. Get a nap, please. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. We did do P&O 3. I did not care for it. 999? Well, yeah, audio worth half, so. Yeah, 1998. Could you imagine somebody gifting exactly that many? All right, we'll see how this goes. Do we look? I'm gonna look at what this got in terms of review scores. This Came out in 2002. By Papaya Studio. Yo, Cyber, what's up, man? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? You guys are just in time. We're about to start a new game. This is called World Tour. I have never heard of this until today. We're gonna try it out. What's up, NS Tech? Yo, what's up, Rays? Welcome in. Yo, things of your mind? Angry Sugars. Cyber, how was the stream, man? I was lurking a little bit. Not for very long, admittedly. What were you up to? What were you playing? Animation's kind of Nickelodeon-ish. A little bit. A little bit. Crab, you don't gotta be so fast. Accuracy over quickness. Going full evil. Yo, nice. Too late to have good characters. Just fully embracing the evil route. I respect it. Beautiful Joe. We did the first Beautiful Joe. There's 2 other Beautiful Joe games we gotta do, though. I don't know. I wanted to like Beautiful Joe. I thought it was good. I want it to be great. It was a good game that I just, mechanically, I wasn't vibing with as much as I wanted to. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are attempting to sample every US release GameCube title, which is over 500 games. We're over 200 games in. We still got over half the library to try. Sampling each game for like half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour. Getting a good feel for them. Seeing what I might want to play more in the future. That's a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot. Feel that Joe didn't win you over hard either, Cyber? I'm glad I'm not alone. I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, am I just being a hater right now? 500, yeah, it's like 550 games, I think. Somewhere in the 550 range for the US library. I guess we'll go arcade mode? Play level. Yo, this is another freaking like Tony Hawk kind of game. Amazing. Alright. This might actually be fun. Pokemon, we did XD and Coliseum. I think there's still a couple more to do. I liked Coliseum quite a bit. XD was also good, but I didn't like it nearly as much. Oh, why is this so slow? Don't understand what Whirl has to do with scootering, but okay. Oh, why does this feel so bad? Better than Razor? I don't know, Wesley. I don't know how I didn't crash there, but okay. Red Hot Rumble is a ripoff Smash. Oh, is it like an arena brawler? Really? Yeah, we haven't done that or 2 yet. Whoa! More licensed soundtrack. I think we're seeing why none of us have heard of this. They got the skate punk soundtrack right, though, yeah. They nailed it. Also, anybody from my community, guys. I hesitate to say this a lot of the time, because I don't want people to blindly follow streamers if they've never watched them before, but honestly, like, check out Cyber. Cybertrucker Alpha. Great guy. Plays a really, really interesting selection of retro games. Part of our Jankers stream team. Like, again, I don't tell people to blindly follow anybody, but like, check out his channel. Give it a look-see. If it looks like something you'd be into. Considering following the guy. Great streamer. This looks really scuffed. I'm amazed at how slow this feels. To go from Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure straight to this is like a kick in the nuts. It's just so slow. I really liked Beautiful Joe 1. It has a steep learning curve. It's definitely tricky to jump into. You'd rather be playing Razor? I think I would too, actually. Is there a push button? I mean, there's the, You know, you hold A to like duck down. Like that should be going faster. I think this is just how the game moves. Also, do we have objectives or what? Game options, end level. Is there no way to view objectives? There's just a high score? Session over. Maybe it's because I'm on arcade. Maybe it's purely score-based. Maybe I need to play the story mode to get objectives. Our team deserves a pat on the back, but the gameplay design, yeah, it just doesn't feel good. Alright, story mode. No, wait, no, it's... Didn't in arcade, it had objectives listed. 0 of 7. Where's the objectives list? Where's the objectives list? What? Alright, let me jump into story mode. Maybe you have to play story mode to then play the levels in arcade. You wanted this to be good for some reason, Wizard? There we go. High score of 60. There we go. Okay, so you have to play story mode. Destroy the hidden transmitter. Wipe out the hunchback. Oh, the camera. What are you doing? Maybe story mode also gives the skaters stats we can hope that are maybe improvable. We can hope. We can hope. So the weird light trails, it reminds me of like watching a broadcast TV show from the 70s. When they'd point the camera to bright light, you'd get that like streaking. Yeah, I don't know. I guess aesthetic choice? Kind of a weird one though. I don't hate it though. I don't know, I feel like I'd be looking upon this more favorably if I hadn't played Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure right before this, which those that maybe came in with the raid, if you're not aware, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure is literally just a Tony Hawk game with Disney characters. They took the Neversoft Tony Hawk engine. And so we basically literally just played Tony Hawk right before. So to go from that to this is like really painful. This was $40 in 2002. Games like this being bad frustrate you? Yeah, because I don't dislike the visual style and the level design, but it's just the controls are so awkward that it ruins like a lot of the goodwill this game otherwise would have. It's like if Dave Mirra's BMX was much, much worse. Yeah. It's a $9 game today? That checks out.
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world.
And now,
now,
I have to do it again. Dude, I was supposed to get a 60K high score. Smash the gargoyle. No! People compare this unfavorably to Tony Hawk. Yeah, I'm with them. I'm with them. I would agree. This does compare unfavorably. What's up, Alien? Is that this Australian girl at work? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, do you live in Australia? Or she's an import? No? Okay. That's what we'll call him, right? Alright. I got 20k that time. Not as good as last time. I got 26 before. I don't think she's had to have played Crash Bandicoot. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, raw man. Gotta play some Ty. Dude, this soundtrack's doing a lot of heavy lifting, I gotta say. Doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, we made the statue tumble. Damn, I'm kind of cooked there. Ty 1 and 2 are great. I haven't played too much of the third one. The first one we played, yeah, that one was pretty good. I lost it all? Bruh. You have to recognize a single song. This isn't my kind of music, so I wouldn't recognize it anyway. Oh, dude, I'm almost dead. Oh my god. We're at 46. Okay, I need 60k. Deltron 3030 has a song in it seems in this game. Yeah, it's going well. Thanks, Stage. Hope the same for you, man. Happy weekend. Frankie's harshing my gnarly moves, man. What's up, Comula Sorta? That's such a great username. Tommy Lasorda. Alright. If you die, you lose your points. Fuck.
Maybe you should try.
Russell, do you know World Tour? We went straight from Disney Tony Hawk to this, and I'm in pain. I'm trying not to judge too harshly, but man, this plays like ass. It's like a lot of D-tier pop punk and emo stuff that checks out. Oh my god. Alright, 15k there. That's George Clinton. Oh yes, George Clinton. From Parliament, Funkadelic. Did somebody order an Offspring CD off Wish.com? That was me. How did you know? Alright, we're gonna get the 60k, it looks. $59.7, we're there. There we go. High score objective complete. It'll be theoretically possible to put a video game on vinyl? I mean, I think only in the sense that, like, you could do it like a cassette game, right? If you could load the entirety of the game's contents into RAM. Yeah, it could be done, but it would have to load the entire game into RAM. It would be like a cassette game. Right, any game where you like actively need to seek for more data during the game, yeah, it wouldn't work. It exists? Well, yeah, I mean, because cassette games have existed for, you know, since like the Commodore era. That's how cassette games work, right? They basically just they make the digital data, you know, basically a sound. You play the cassette. It loads, you're basically loading binary data from audio into RAM. Wax cylinder, the same principle would work. We got 60K there. Boss fight with I don't know how the bosses work. How do you deal damage to them? Some magazine sent out a flexi disc of a game on vinyl. You load it like a cassette game, exactly. Yeah, I don't know how we attack like the goblins here. Listening to cassette games on Walkman while you sleep at night turns you into a machine. Well, you wouldn't want to listen to them. Because it's really just a bunch of squealing. Theoretically put a game on a piece of paper? Theoretically, yes. Oh, that's a boss? Okay, we do a trick on them. This is so awkward, man. I kind of like the idea of it. Holy shit, it's awkward. Yeah, I mean, any way that you can store and recall binary data, I mean, you could theoretically hold a game.
Jingle bells, Santa smells.
Christmas really stunk.
I got nothing that I like.
My gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of we killed him.
CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my
Nintendo 64. Zelda's great. Turok 2. South Park would be fine. Am I fighting Shrek? Pretty much.
That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas.
Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Yo, I heard you like Dave Mirra's BMX, so we ordered Daniel Radcliffe's amateur scootering off Temu. Featuring music by The Onspring.
What am I now?
Oh, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Alright, where can I take the key?
We got this, man.
We got this by the ass. I don't know where the key goes. A lot of people thought I was from Texas. I mean, I am from Texas. What do you mean did people think? Well, yeah, when you have TX in your name, I don't blame people for assuming that. God, I wish I could hate you the rest of my life. Now that's a lyric. I mean, I am from Texas, y'all. Yeehaw. Giddy up, doggy. How the fuck do we... We're out of time. And I think it said we had to do two objectives in order to unlock the next level. You're from Texas, name your top 50 favorite firearms. Top 50. Oh my god. I don't know if I could name like 10.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
I don't think there's a city named Texas in Oregon, not that I'm aware of. Whoa. All right. If I could just do one more objective, we get to see what the second level is. My back! Oh, my back! Alright. Wherever the CDs, they're the purple ones, there's one. Man, some of these textures are really ugly too, unfortunately. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, God damn it. Why didn't I collect the... I'm trying to collect the disc. It would be nice if the game would let me collect it. There we go. Hitbox is tiny on the damn thing. Dude, I'm missing Disney's Extreme. I really am. Going back to back from that to this. I so miss Disney right now. Yeah, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm struggling. That's because I am, because this game does not control well. Have we considered the game is possibly too rad for us and we don't know the songs because we're not hip enough? That is very much a possibility, I think. "15 states have a city named Texas, and Texas has one named Texas City. Texas City, Texas. The ultimate Texas." Oh. Oh, damn it. Would you rather live in Kyle, Texas or Texas City, Texas? Asking the tough questions out here. Everything must be huge in Texas City. It's the ultimate Texas. Alright. There are definitely some copyrighted songs. It wouldn't be the first time we played a game with copyrighted music tonight, though. Definitely far from the first. So there's one. We know 2 is up in the castle. Oh, my Texas live in X's. Wait. Wait, what? That's health there. Where's the third CD? Where are the CDs at? Yeah, there's supposedly 3. Come on, get back up there. Come on now. Son of a bitch. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 of 3. There's one more, and I don't know where they're hiding it. Say what you will about Texas, but they make a fine toast. Facts. Facts and true. Yo, where the CD at? There's a Texaco on Texas Avenue in Texas City, Texas. God does exist. I feel like there's a section of the map I've just not discovered here. Oh my god. What a game, dude. Frankenstein Shrek? Dude, hit him. Hit the fucker. Come on now. Oh, shit, I died. Shrekenstein. I'm gonna try this one more time. I really want to see level 2. But like, bro, I can barely complete a second objective here. This is pain. I'm getting Shrek'd out here. Is there a level 2? It's supposed to be a level 2. I don't know if we're gonna see level 2. Whoa. Glad there's no timer. No, there is a timer on the Disney Skate game. It's just so much easier. Or at least I think there was, at least for some objectives. Is there not? I thought there was. I mean, that game's a masterpiece compared to this. Jesus Christ, dude, that way. That's how you decide to enter today? That's okay. It's a choice of all time. Guide time? I might have to look at one, honestly. Where's the disc you got me? It's a joke the dad button would reject. Honestly. Boss hit. I'm guessing we need this key. That's from a song. What song? What kind of jank ass song? He's just gonna spam me. Tony Hawk's Pros. We just came from Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure.
Not as long as we have our imagination.
I'm in pain. This game's growing on you. I'm hating it more the more I play it. It's getting worse the longer I play it. I ain't got nobody. Nobody. Pokemon, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Want some sweet mama? Come and take a chance with me. Not so bad. My fucking god, game. Let's say boss defeated.
Hey Patrick, what am I now?
Yes, okay. Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Alright. I think I take the key. I think I take the key over here. I hope I'm right. No, I am wrong. You going here? Where does the key go? This is worse than Bad Boys? Yes. Bad Boys, I could at least progress through. So the GameCube's killer app. The must-have title of the season, dude. There had to be a kid that got this for Christmas and loved it enough to write a guide. That poor soul. That poor soul. It is not exclusive. It's also on PS2. The meter is questionable. The meter looks like anal beads. Yeah, I think this is a 1 out of 5. I'm just like, it's getting painful to play. A 1? How? I mean, it theoretically functions. It's stealing from Tony Hawk, and I mean, it doesn't do it well, but it's doing it. Imagine loving a game, but you're the only kid to have ever played it. I mean, it would be pretty damn hard to play a game that, like, literally nobody else has ever played. Maybe you're, like, the only kid you knew that played it. Anything enjoyable? The soundtrack. I mean, I want to see the second level, but I don't want to have to torture myself to get there. We've gotten one of the objectives. I need one more objective to get to theme park. I kind of want to see theme park, but like, how do I clear these damn objectives? Skeleton chain. Where is that? Launch off the catapult. Where's that? Blunt slide. How do we blunt slide? Maybe we could do that. Clearly, they did not fill enough of the disc with the soundtrack. One slide nose? Does that count? It probably has to be the regular blunt side. Reverse feeble grind. Shit, which one is it? What? What? Oh, what? A rail slide. There we go. There we go. Next level unlocked. All right, we got that one. All right, we get to see level 2. It's not getting a 0.5 because of the soundtrack. You are correct, Ramen. No, I think gameplay-wise, it's better than a 0.5, but not by a lot. Got X Squad for PS2. Krebs sent me that one. I've actually yet to get to that one myself. Yeah, not many people play that one, that's for sure. All right, let's try the second level. I feel like some of the most obscure officially released games lay on Steam somewhere. That could be true. You don't recommend it, student? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. The flamboyant flamer? They didn't. They did not. They so did it, man. What? Lamau the 2000s. Oh my god. Oh my god. Automatic Zero. Somebody call my mom! Alright. Tony Hawk I mean, it was a request. That's okay. After this, we'll spin the wheel. Unless somebody wants to sneak a request in. And we'll most likely get a game that is not a sports game. Did it say beat down? Where was it? They don't even want to say it. Wait, where was it? Knocked down over Poppy's water tower. Wait, they're not even gonna show it. Restart the level. We gotta restart it. Man, they're making me go out to the main menu to see the flyover.
You want to ride?
Different character? Apparently there are different characters. We don't have any of them unlocked.
Nothing but the best.
We got Wasabi. That's it. Wasabi. Five balloon crates. Beat down the flamboyant flamer. That is unreal. That is unreal. What the fuck? Developer this game by a studio also made a game in the Top Gear franchise. They did Daredevil on PS. Didn't they also? Did they do the Coraline game? Am I remembering that right? They did do Coraline. Okay, I thought so. Two Ben 10 games. Amazing. Totally not Bruce Lee's skin. Totally not. Totally not. Couldn't be. Reinsert me. What? Loose brie. Loose brie. Probably the most messed up thing you've seen in a video game. It might be. Yeah, it might be. You should see some other games. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. You know, it's not like a game like Hatred where you kind of expect to be offended. Minus some of the stupid shit in Laser Shoot Larry. Oh, yeah. Some whack stuff in there, too, for sure. Expect that from, like, the Guy game. Yeah, not this, right? For 52, I needed, what, 80? There we go, got it. How many gifted to badge this? Is this on RA? Also, I don't think any one person would be happy with my price. I value my time too well to give anyone a deal. I'll just say that. Oh, is this on Retro Achievements? Wet dreams don't dry. Freaking Leisure Suit Larry. How much to delete it from my GameCube flash memory? Yeah, I was gonna say, it was probably gonna get deleted off my SD card, honestly. World Tour. It does not have achievements on PS2 or GameCube. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? How many objectives do I have to complete to get the next level? 3 more? Oh my god. From Gaming Trend, underneath a kitty-looking facade lurks a game of amazing depth. For this one, carves a niche in a crowded genre. I feel like every review for this game has been uttered by George Wood. It sounds like it. What the fuck? This game is really not good.
Can I pull your face
I mean, now that I've played it long enough and I've like accustomed myself to the slower feel of the game, it's playing a little better, but it still does not play as well as Tony Hawk, that's for sure. Game Informer, it's a thumbs up for the tots, but nobody in their teens or up would choose this over Tony Hawk or aggressive inline. Facts. Facts. I have a GDEMU? I do not. That's for Dreamcast. This is the I'm running this off the GC loader. I want to get a Dreamcast. Dreamcast and N64 are like the two big consoles that I need to get. Need to get a solution for it. But yeah, this is the GC loader. Runs flawlessly on the Parlov Tendo IGN Zimbabwe. Where did I buy it? I think from their official website. I think it's like Black Dog something. I don't own an N64. I've only ever emulated N64. Just because getting a good N64 solution with solid video output is actually kind of expensive. Is it blackdogtech.com? What is it? Kreb heading off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thanks for being here, man. As always. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where I bought it. I'm pretty sure it was their website, though. Like Black Dog something. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this. This is a 1 out of 5, man. This is not good. Abysmal. From G4, there's almost nothing to recommend here save for the novelty of doing a flip side grind into Frankenstein. I kind of like the boss ideas. 0.5 for the... Well, I don't even know if it was... I don't know what they were doing there, dude. I am going to hope that it was an ignorant miscalculation on their part. That's what I'm gonna hope. Russell, I'm done with this one. I'm moving on. If anybody would like to request the GameCube game, you can. We are very close to our goal tonight. I'm gonna let you guys vote on a franchise. We'll do all the games in a franchise. We either got Army Men or James Bond or Tony Hawk. We'll do a vote on which one you guys want to see the most. We'll play all the games in that franchise tonight if we hit the goal. I think Tony Hawk, we still have like 3 or 4 games to play. Army Men, same deal, like 3 or 4. And I think James Bond, there's still 3 left. Basically 3 or 4 for all of them. Do the Mario. Gotta pay extra for that. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. Probably from Adam Sessler. That checks. That tracks. That tracks. Alright. There we go. Next up, we've got World Tour, and this was on the GameCube as well as the PlayStation 2, and this is definitely trying to kind of come off the heels of the Tony Hawk franchise, the extreme sports, skateboarding style games. This, I would say, though, is a really disappointing entry in kind of the extreme sports genre. I think even compared to like an aggressive inline, or hell, even Konami's kind of weak offerings, I think this is probably, at least thus far, the single worst extreme sports game I've played. I don't think being on a scooter inherently makes it a bad experience. I mean, heck, I've played Razor Freestyle Scooter on the N64 and Dreamcast and kind of like that game, while maybe not perfect. This one, unfortunately, just feels really, really, really slow, clunky, awkward, unfortunately, especially because I played this right after Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, which, as we discussed, is running on the Tony Hawk engine. So to go from a Tony Hawk engine game straight to this was definitely rough. Eventually, I did kind of get used to the slower speed of it and the slower inputting of this game, and I started to be able to pop off some tricks and stuff, but it just still felt really, really unsatisfying by comparison. The big kind of differentiating factor for this one is there are some bosses in this game in which you kind of awkwardly trick at them in order to deal damage and eventually kill them. They'll drop keys, but it is excessively awkward. A lot of the enemies have these giant AoE attacks where they hit the ground and you end up getting flung. Meanwhile, you're trying to get toward them, but you're just getting hit with these AoE attacks. It's just, unfortunately, a mess of a game. I think visually it doesn't look bad, and the soundtrack, while I didn't recognize a lot of the music, does seem to be licensed of some sort, which does give it a little bit of extra level of quality, but on the whole, this was just abysmal. I'm going to give this a 1 out of 5. I don't think it's unplayable, but I don't know why you'd play this when there's so many better options for extreme sports games. In this generation especially, I just would not recommend this unless you're a diehard fan that's got to try all of them. Okay. Man's driving a Dyson according to the box art. Amazing. James Bond, amazing games this era. All right, I guess we're spinning the wheel. Are we doing it? Nobody wants to sneak in a request? Hey, YouTube, play Crayola Scoot. Said no one ever. All right. Again, we are very close to our goal tonight. At 100, I'll let you guys vote on a franchise. We'll probably do either Army Men or James Bond or Tony Hawk. I'll let you guys choose which one we do. All right. What would I say about the concept? I mean, what was the concept? What about the concept? I mean, really, the only thing conceptually that it was doing differently was the bosses, which we touched upon. I don't know what else there really is to talk about. All right. Hey Google, buy World Tour for game. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have said that. All right, there we go. Alexa, buy World Tour. All right, let's see what we get here. Is this our first? I think this is our first like proper spin of the night. I'm playing requests up until this point. Are we getting Shark Tale? Oh, maybe Meet the Robinsons. Fuck it, Shark Tale. All right, I have played all the way through this one. We did the Platinum Hits version on Xbox. All right, when you say World Tour and Alexa buys Rock Band World Tour, we're wedging above for Barnyard. Oof, you're sorry. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to get Shark Tale out of the way. I might refund that wedge, Chi. Just because I've played this already, it won't take us very long. Just get it out of here, honestly. Seen a lot of people come around to the movie. I think coming around to the movie checks out. The game, not so much.
Let's get this party started right.
Barnyard has some weirdly curvy cows. This is true. Can vouch. All right. People come around to the Shark Tale movie. It's not a bad film. I mean, it's not great. I want to call it great. It's not bad. Play the Shark Tale GBA video dual pack. Say it's the game. I can get away with that, right? I can get away with that, yeah. Barnyard's actually surprisingly decent. Yeah, I figure we'll save. Oops, hold on. Figure we'll save it. I'd rather get a game than a. Whoa, jeez, that was loud. Sorry about that. Freaking game. Figure we to get a game that I've played that I don't care for out of the way, rather than, you know, knock another possibly good game off the list. Especially for wheel spinning. Alright, new game. Man, even the menu doesn't look good. Also, the edge of the screen isn't. You guys seeing like there's like a gray line along the left-hand side that like stops about midway and then starts up again toward the top? Edge of Reality did the N64 Tony Hawk. They should have stuck to Tony Hawk.
Oscar? Yeah, I know him. Just goes to show you that even a little fish can make a splash.
Not
in a big
Robert De
pond
Niro.
under the right circumstances.
That is
in
not
his case,
Robert De
he's
Niro.
lucky he didn't end up as an hors d'oeuvre at a shark banquet.
All right. Nightmare. Shark terrorizes reef citizen. A rude awakening. I like it's just the DreamWorks logo. Amazing. Mission 1. Dodge the shark until the end. Bonus mission. Finish with 50% or better health. Finish with 80% or better is the elite mission. All right. Push new games. Suddenly a Dollar Tree grandfather. My mother is your mother. All right, let's just jump into it. Modern day QTEs. Oh, hi, cursed will fish. There's more. Yeah. Was it Phil Lamar? Yeah, unfortunately this game's not great. This could be a DVD minigame, nothing would change. Facts. I mean, they give you like real-time movement, but I mean, it doesn't add much to the game. You're still... It's about as interactive as pressing an arrow button and then watching a cutscene. Got it. We got the elite mission. Okay. Play on PC Shark Tale? Well, the PC version, is it the same game? In this case, it might be the same game. I know a lot of the licensed games of this era tended to have different PC versions to the console for some reason. Getting up on the wrong side of the seabed. Save at least 16 items.
Hey, you're gonna slow,
Really
aren't
sharks
you?
your tail.
Leader dash to circle them five furnaces of
What the fuck? Dude, I'm an elite gamer, you know it. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, you have to circle it? What the fuck? It's gonna be alright. Forgot they made a game for this. Usually block out the fact this movie even existed. Oh, unfortunately, there's a video game for it. Yeah. This song was in I Am Legend, was it? Yo, multiple Will Smith movies, same soundtrack. Edge Reality's intro animations makes you think of surrealistic memes. I could see that. Shit's cursed as hell. Found a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. What's up, British? How long is this minigame? Well, that's all 20. We got him? Crushed it. 200 small. I didn't get 200. SMH. SMH. All right. Chapter 2B. Tag, you're it. Bust the shorties for tagging the hood. What the fuck?
Hey, I just realized stuff happens
When you press the action button.
What do you got, eh?
Top of the morning, Oscar.
Hey, top of the morning.
Life and care. Ah, they're grand. My fins are killing me, though. Say, have you seen a bunch of kids tagging up the neighborhood?
There are times I wish I had a dash button so I could get all charged up and smashed up.
Can I charge into this? Soundtrack star-studded, dude. Star-studded soundtrack. This game's got a level select, right? I don't want to play this level. There's cheat codes for PS2 and Xbox on GameFAQs. Is there a GameCube cheats? And I do not see a level select code. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. I'm not seeing a level select unless I'm wrong.
Hey, I just realized stuff happens.
Stuck in this damn bubble. Slow me down.
Being a hermit crab isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Here we go. There's a cheat code for invincibility. Yeah, I was hoping for a level select. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky though.
There are times I wish I had a dash button so I could get all charged up and smashed.
Yeah, we've been pressing B. How long I gotta hold it? Damn, dude. Okay. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. Welcome to Shark Tale.
A lot easier if you... Hey, buddy, you'd find this a lot easier.
This bubble is slowing us down. Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, thou stranger, I have promised thou many sweet things to please your palate.
There's a code for enemies flying off the screen when hit as well. Yeah, I was hoping for a level select. I don't think I'll be so lucky.
We put a nice sight of worm on the fire. Come in and share it with us, lad.
How has this been so far? I beat this game on Xbox. I did not like it. I'm only playing it for completion's sake for this GameCube marathon. No, I'm not gonna play this for very long. Yeah, the presentation's alright, but it's... To me, it does it's got most of the sins that make a licensed game bad. Right? It takes like what makes a good licensed game great. Which is like, oh, I have all these different gameplay styles that kind of correlate to scenes in the movie. The problem is they forgot to make any of them fun. The Xbox version better? I mean... I don't know, is putting whipped cream on shit make it better, Wesley?
you like to come in and nibble some old shoes with me?
Nibble some shoes? What? Oh, what? A little. For the first spoonful. And then you realize what you're stuck with. Cream shit. No, I can't say I've tried that board, no. Spoonful of sugar helps the dookie go down. What's up, Super Popo? Some more interesting games. I've had the misfortune of playing all the way through this one. I don't like it. Wipe out! Yeah, we can be done with this, right? We've played enough. Even if we haven't, I've got a full playthrough of this on Xbox that we can use footage from if we really have to. We're gonna give this a 1 out of 10, I think, or it's 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5. Simultaneously, a lot better and worse than you expected. It's just that the gameplay sucks. Like, the presentation's fine. It looks polished. It's just a chore to play. It all feels like busy work. All right, how did this rate? I'm guessing not crazy well.
Yo, I'm sorry, Dunn. Angie needs to get her freak on. Would you hold for one moment,
I guess
please?
like 50 out of 100 Metacritic. 69. That's higher than I'd give. It was acceptable in the 80s. It was acceptable at the time. What was acceptable? Certainly not Shark Tale. This is what, 2005? All right. 69%. That's like 39% more than you expected, right? Crazy. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll spin the wheel again, I guess. Unless somebody wants to get a request in. The queue is open at the moment. Again, we are most of the way to our goal as well. So September of 04. Yeah, it's just compared to what else was coming out at the time, very disappointing. All right. Next up, we've got Shark Tale, of course, based on the DreamWorks film of the same name. This is a movie that I think kind of gets forgotten about, which I would say is a shame, but I mean, it's a pretty mid DreamWorks joint, all things considered. And I actually would say this is definitely one of those cases where I like the movie a lot more than the game. This takes that approach of most movie license games of the era. Let's take a bunch of scenes from the film, maybe squeeze in a couple things that maybe hit the cutting room floor for the movie, and make video game kind of little levels to interact in and basically serve as your video game adaptation. It covers a lot of different ground in terms of different genres. The problem is, whereas a lot of the great or even, pretty solid licensed games tend to shine in terms of having like a really nice different set of different genres, and it does most of it pretty well. This has the variety, but it does none of it that great. Everything feels like busy work, frankly. None of these levels are really that enjoyable. The first level, in fact, in which you're being chased by the shark, it just feels like a DVD menu game, and it feels like QTEs. You do have full control, but basically it's giving you prompts where you're supposed to go at each moment in the level, and it really feels like a game that could have been made 10 plus years ago. And unfortunately, a lot of the game feels that way. The second level is kind of a basic arcade game where you're circling items to catch them. Everything here just feels discount. It feels low budget, feels low rate. Also, the voice cast, most of them do not come back here for this game, which is honestly unsurprising. The music, the soundtrack is decent and it's licensed, but it does very little to help this game at all. I'm going to give this a 1 out of 5. I did play this back in the day when I was doing my Platinum Hits project for Xbox, and I did play all the way through it, and I could barely stomach the first few levels for this because it was bringing back too many bad memories. I would say avoid this one at all costs. Okay. YouTube watch Shrek 2 on the GBA. Yes, do that instead. Who thought the film was a good idea? I mean, I'd take the film any day over the damn game here. All right, folks. I think we're gonna spin the wheel again. Unless anybody would like to get a request. And again, at 100, I will be doing a vote for a franchise. We'll go a little bit longer. And I'll let you guys vote on a franchise for us to do. Either Army Men or Tony Hawk or the James Bond games. We'll play all the ones we have left in that franchise. What's up, Wolf? Hurts now? It does hurt. Bad Finding Nemo. What did I give Finding Nemo? Did we give that one a 1 as well? Yeah, we also gave that a 1. Man, what's with the fish movies being shit video games? I'm sensing a pattern here. Alright. We're gonna shuffle it up. Give the wheel an old spinneroony here. It's the, maybe it's the swimming mechanics? Yeah, because fish. It's the underwater mechanics. Doing them dirty. Underwater levels suck and the whole game is that, yeah. Let's see. Fingers crossed for a Tony Hawk ripoff. Are we getting a Bond game? Barely squeaking into Agent Under Fire. I don't know if we have any Tony Hawk ripoffs left. I think we just have like actual Tony Hawk. I don't know, there might be 1 or 2. I know Konami, we have Extreme Snowboarding. But yeah, beyond that, we have Jeremy McGrath Supercross World, although that's probably more of a racing game, I would think. Alright, a little bit of time in case anyone wants to wedge a respin, otherwise we'll do some Agent Under Fire. This is probably the weakest of the Bond games of this era. Well, I don't know, actually, after us playing GoldenEye might be weaker. We'll see how we feel. When is 007 Trick Style asking the true questions down here? Alright. I do want to give a reminder as well, there is a 35% off gift sub discount, and I'm leaning toward not streaming tomorrow, so I think today is really going to be the last day to take advantage of that. So if you've been thinking about gifting subs, now would be a good time to do so at a discount. Alright, let's play some Agent Under Fire. I have played through this one. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Doing that, thank you for the 5. Get some sugar daddies. Thank you. Spice Girls? Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Peak Spice Girls. Facts. Facts. So this game came out in 2001 on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, of course. It's got a 74 on Metacritic. Enjoy the show. Yeah, this shit slaps. Alright, select the mission. Trouble in Paradise. Do I have a control option? Let me check here. Move, rotate, look, strafe. I think we want move, strafe, rotate, look, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I have defaults to the other ones. We got it. All right, let's go. Zoe Nightshade, CIA operative. I know. I gotta say, visually this looks better than I remember. Alright, you the decryptor? Going on. This was March of 02 on GameCube, though. The initial release was 01, though. Yo, what's up, Yo-Yo? Welcome and happy weekend. We got it. What is that? What is this video? I love the Windows Movie Maker transitions. Hey, yeah, yeah. Never got a music video? That's a travesty. That's a oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Party going on. Party going on. Use the Q laser on the lock. There we go, baby. We're in. Freaking banger, dude.
That works.
There. Oh my god. There. Yes. Alright. This is better than I remember, I gotta say. I may have been hating on this one a little more than I needed to. Decent game, really enjoyed it. It's just they got so much better, I think, was my main thing. And I had the misfortune of playing this like after Nightfire, after From Russia with Love, after Everything or Nothing. Right? I would say this is worse than those, but it's still good. Yeah, it's rougher than the others, but it's good. I should have played this one first. That's not how. Back in the day, I had Nightfire first as a kid, and then when I started streaming, I was like, oh, I need to play From Russia with Love, need to play Everything or Nothing, and then I this was like the last one I got to. Right, which is Christmas only comes once a year. It's just kind of unfair to this game because it was the first of the era. I mean, certainly better sequel to GoldenEye than GoldenEye Rogue Agent, that's for sure.
I've located the vials Nightshade.
We've located the vials.
Now I just need to find Nightshade herself.
Security personnel to the submarine pen.
And it plays a lot better than I remember too. I think the main thing that is kind of a bummer is the default control scheme splitting the sticks in a weird way.
We believe the American agent is being held somewhere on the lower levels.
No. Gotta save her.
Don't lie to me. I know you're a spy. Now, call off your compatriots.
Go to hell.
You first. Enjoy the ride. Prepare to launch the sub.
It's a freaking jiggle. Even in 2001, they're like, you know, we could do this. Priorities in order.
Martini.
Shaken, not stirred.
Help me!
Oh, see ya. Oh my god.
Submarine to launch in 5 minutes.
Launch in 5 minutes.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies? Sugar? Yeah, it definitely feels more like World Is Not
I
Enough
shouldn't be here.
than GoldenEye. I liked World Is Not Enough. I don't think it was bad. I
You've
think it
got to
sucked.
get on that submarine, 007.
Freaking guns blazing, dude. I'm Bond. We got this shit. Holy shit. License to kill, baby. That was fucking ridiculous.
Oh, am I glad to see you. Please.
No, I'm out of ammo? Shit. Q laser.
Thank you.
There we go. Got him. PS2 Xbox could be used to exploit this for soft modding. This is true.
How to thank you.
I'm sure we'll think of something.
That's the same problem this does. It's not GoldenEye. Well, I think people put GoldenEye on a bit too much of a pedestal, personally. It's a great game, but they act like nothing touches it. I'm like, I mean, it's very good. But there's also a lot of other very good Bond games. Like I would say some of the later Bond games of this era get pretty damn close. All right, Precious Cargo.
Good work on your success.
Guess the jiggle physics is why Bond likes his martini shaken less. I think so. I think so. Yeah, this is way better than I remember. This is like at least a 3.5. I'm probably gonna give it a 3.5, honestly. There's a name to die for.
Looks like we have company, Zoe. Keep a firm grip on the wheel. I'll hold them off. Perfect
Dart blew them all out of the water. Yeah, Perfect Dart's hard to beat. Never mind all the collateral damage in those windows.
There's more of them dead ahead.
James Bond.
Oh my god. On her tail. It's like they never played the Genesis James Bond. Who has?
James, they're right in front of us. It's armor. Aim for the tires.
Aim for the tires. Except the aim assist wants to keep aiming at the back. There's an end to die for. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that's what the 6th gen games get so right. You feel like you're literally playing an action movie. You know, GoldenEye is great, but I feel like these 6th gen games are even better at making you feel like you were literally playing through a Bond movie.
James, we're surrounded.
You know, whereas GoldenEye might be the better shooter of them all, but don't like GoldenEye that much. I think GoldenEye is a little overrated. But I think anything that popular is going to be a little overrated. GoldenEye was fine when it was new, but it's aged like crap. It hasn't aged really poorly. I mean, I only played it after the fact, and I thought it was very good. I think we had to rate it for our N64 marathon. I give it a 4 to 4.5, somewhere in there. Controls are a little wonky. Perfect Dark is way better than GoldenEye. I think from a mechanical standpoint, Perfect Dark is definitely better.
Slow down, Zoe.
Single analog, yeah, makes it tricky.
Those cars are in the way. Ouch. That's gonna leave a mark.
Imagine GoldenEye remade in Unreal, they did that? Not officially, did they? I know that, well, actually, maybe they did, because the Xbox, I know the Xbox got, like, the rare replay version of GoldenEye.
It's that building straight ahead of us.
What console, they actually did do, like, a kind of pseudo remake, right?
On the catwalk ahead.
Yeah, on the catwalk.
There's another crew on the left.
You guys are kind of small. Shoot from long range. I like how there's just armor pickups like on the ground that we drive over and we get them. Treyarch remade GoldenEye for 7th gen consoles. 007 games easily could have been what COD was, but they kept fumbling. I mean, I would say this is peak Bond era. And even into the 7th gen, there were some really good ones as well, like Bloodstone. I think Quantum of Solace was supposed to be alright. They were deaf to the fans. Hoping IO finally makes a good Bond game, a great Bond game. I would say some of these 6th gen ones get pretty damn close to great. New Bond game looks like a Hitman game mixed with Uncharted, which checks out. The Hitman element especially. Oh my god.
Head to the dock, Zoe.
Amazing.
We'll get my car.
Thought you'd never ask.
Shoot the red thing. What's up, DJ?
Nice of you to join me, 007.
Sorry, I was delayed.
Every game lost the day Call of Duty 4 came out.
Shall we?
Big
May I
moment.
present our new BMW?
Yes, new BMW, baby. Swing, swing, swing. All right. I'll take silver. Dangerous pursuit.
007.
Let's freaking go. Bond doesn't drive German cars. That's the enemy. How could he do it?
The branch briefcase that contains the vials is equipped with a locating beacon, 007. The arrow on your radar will enable you to track it.
Those blips on your radar indicate special modifications I've developed for your vehicle, 007. Use them sparingly, however.
Eurocom developed it? Which one? What, this game? Dying laughing, Czar? I gotta check I don't normally check Discord during stream. First Nightfire driving mission's ass. What? Oh, GoldenEye 007 Reloaded? That's the Eurocom one. I got you.
Bond, the vials have been transferred to that armored van. It is imperative that we recover them. Those vials may hold valuable information, 00. Bond, you were to disable the van without destroying it.
Oh, shit.
Now we have no clue as to Block's plan.
Did I
Return to
struggle with it? I don't
MI6.
remember struggling. The first driving mission? I don't remember struggling with it.
The Q branch briefcase that contains the vials is equipped with a locating beacon, 007. The arrow on your radar will enable you to track it.
One of them. Yeah, I don't know. It's been years since I played. It's been years since I played Nightfire.
Those blips on your radar indicate special modifications I've developed for your vehicle, 007. Use them sparingly, however.
The Q booster. Can I switch to those? Good thing we're going through the GameCube library. Well, like I said, at 100 we'll do a full franchise. We could still do all the Bond games tonight. Close, boys.
Bond, the vials have been transferred to that armored van. It is imperative that we recover them.
There we go. Booster. Oh, that's okay. There's so many different weapon types. Disable the car without destroying it. We're just clonking into it? Is that what we're doing? World is not enough. PS1. That's the only one I've played. I don't think I've played through the N64 one. They are different games. This is true. Xbox version of this runs capped at 30. What is this running at? Blitzed up here. This one's 60? Really? Huh. Because, yeah, I assume that, I mean, this feels like it's running better, which is weird.
Those vials may hold valuable information, 007. I suggest you try to restrain your usual explosive manner.
We're dead! Okay. Like a James Bond game about string. Yes, twine. Twine, indeed.
The arrow on your radar will enable you to track
Yeah, I don't remember how we're supposed to disable the vehicle without destroying it. Because we mostly got rockets and missiles. Which would obviously do some damage.
Those blips on your radar indicate special modifications I've developed for your vehicle, 007. Use them sparingly, however.
Use the pulse in it. Yeah, I was like expecting the pulse to do something and then it just didn't. I was like, okay, well, so much for that then. Maybe I can rock it, but not too much? Yeah, but how are we supposed to know what's too much? Bit of a driver vibe? Definitely some mission-based driving action. Easier than driver, though.
Bond, the vials have been transferred to that armored van. It is imperative that we recover them.
Hit him with one rocket. Shit. There we go. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work the other time. I guess I was just slightly too far off. There we go. Driver as in you're stuck in a parking garage. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like I was within range the other time, but I guess not. Yo, V, what's up, man? Dude, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub.
Dance, jank, dance.
It's a little closer to our goal today. Thanks, V. How's it going?
The evidence you retrieved in Hong Kong.
Shut up. All right, we'll do a little bit more of this one, then we'll probably move on. I'm taking requests. The queue is empty. If anybody wants to get a GameCube request in. Plenty still to play. Over 300 games.
Sound the alarm!
Game and watching anime and the stream. V triple tasking here. Can I climb the rope? No. Got him. Darts. What is this? Looks suspect. Weird design there. Yeah, I'm glad we got to retry this one because this is playing way better than I remembered it playing. Is the GameCube version of this like the definitive version? Game doesn't really need audio. Castlevania Lords of Shadow on 360. It's just hack and slash. Fair, fair, fair. Doing some slicing and dicing. PS2 is definitely the worst one. Yeah, it's just, I'm like, is this one of those rare cases where the Xbox version isn't the best one? Take us back down here. Seeing the woman's silhouette in the loading screen remind you of Charlie's Angels. Somehow have still not gotten to Charlie's Angels. I'm honestly amazed by that. Like, really, nobody's requested that? We got him. Yo, Atakash with the raid. What's up, Atakash? Welcome in, Raiders. What are we doing, folks? Welcome in, everybody. We're just playing some Agent Under Fire here. Welcome to our GameCube marathon. Trying each and every US release GameCube title. What's up, Atakash? Thanks for the raid. I've alerted the guards. Colonel.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh, we got this. Door cannot be opened. This looks decent. It's way better than I remembered. So this is the first Bond game that came out in the 6th gen. And the first time I played this, I played it like after playing Nightfire, after Everything or Nothing. Basically after all the other ones that came after this. And those are better. Well, this one's still pretty damn good. I need a passcode generator. Secure, access secure room.
Otherwise, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game. You won't not like it, but it won't make you sing out loud.
I love
either.
computers with
Then again,
giant green
no
lights
game
on
does
them.
that.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Game getting a little sexy time.
I choose to not understand these signs.
Sorry, did it say keep out? I choose to not understand these signs. God damn.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
These are private quarters.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
miss. I'm with the new security team sent by the Home
Those
Office.
subtitles,
I
they
seem
tend to
have
be pretty
taken a
good.
wrong turn.
Really? Shall I show
Oh
you
my
the way?
lord, the physics. My lord, the physics. Okay.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. I don't know if I can chill after that. Shut up, bum. I think he might be dead. Just possibly. Lordy.
I found Griffin. He's been tortured to death. Looks like an interrogation gone bad.
What? Wait.
See you at the party, Richter.
What?
Your eyes don't deceive you. Unfortunately, I am the last thing they will ever see.
Bro, what in the name? We got him? Well, that was quick. Alright, we got the passcode generator. What a twist! What a twist. Crazy twist.
That's a lot of damage.
That did be a lot of damage. Alright.
Despite our recent setback in Hong Kong, our plans will not be disrupted.
Do I feel like James Bond? I would say so. You can have a double agent burial.
Industries in Switzerland.
Alright. Escape the embassy. Let me out. I assume we go this way? No! No! Shit, for a sec I thought I died there. Surely you'd tell your boss there was 2 of the ambassador? You would think that you might mention that. That might be worth mentioning. The one guy. Love a body double for your own to go to family functions. You don't have to go. Alright. Cold reception.
Shocking news, 007. We've conducted tests on the man
Griffin's
who attacked you
clone.
in the embassy.
Alright. I am taking game requests for this marathon, so if you'd like to request a GameCube game and support the stream, you can.
Mr. Somerset? Right this way, please.
5 packs or subs, you can choose the next GameCube title. Otherwise, we do have a wheel that will spin that will decide the next game at random.
Right there, criminal scum.
I'm afraid your interview with Ms. Malprave has been delayed. In the meantime,
More clones.
you can enjoy the view.
Enjoy the view, please. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Enjoy the view.
I already am.
I already am. Holy shit. They know what's up.
I previously met Adrian
And again, if we hit 100, I will be going
Embassy.
longer, and I'll let you guys
Then you
choose a
better collect your
franchise.
information and get out, 007.
You guys can
You
choose
have
a
only a limited
franchise, and we'll
amount of
play all
time
the
before
games in
they'll
that
notice that you're
franchise.
gone. Find your evidence and get out of the base before they seal you.
Alright. Damn, we're timed. Door's locked. It's locked. Can't believe it. Are they all locked? Time splitters, we've done... We did Future Perfect? Did we do 2? I can't remember if we've done 2 yet or not.
Security personnel, we have an intruder. Do not let him escape.
Oh my god.
.007. The access card should work with the mainframe computer system.
Oh my god.
Let's not.
Gotta say, game is bonded as horny. Well, I mean, he's always a little horny, right? Step down in gameplay, but the humor's there? What, 2 compared to Future Perfect? Yeah, we did Future Perfect. I think we still have to do the second game. The first game only came out on PS2, as far as I know. Difficulty went to 1 to 100 real fast there. Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
Security personnel. We have
These guys hit so hard.
Not let him escape.
All right, which one had the key card?
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. There we go.
The access card should work with the mainframe computer system.
Let's not give Mr. Somerset a warm reception.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, which way did we go here? We got the key card. Restricted area. So we do something with the key card here. Baby. I missed an armor, did I? Oh. Did that work? Armor where? Not that I think we'll need it necessarily. In the dead-end hallway? There we go. Alright, let's go. We're on a timer. 8 minutes.
007. The satellite imagery should be in plain sight.
Where's my Q laser? Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Blitzen, blitzen, all his reindeer pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings, say your prayer, 'cause Santa Claus is coming tonight. Cold Winter, kind of a cool knockoff Bond game? I've not heard of that one. Cool Winter. Can I not break through this? Oh. Helps to see the lock that I can zap. Cold Winter Rules, love that game. It's Bond! Hello. Keeps fucking him up. Alright. What's up, Slavic? What in the hell is this? Playing some Agent Under Fire. Yo, what is that? How's it going, Slavic? Happy weekend.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Aha. Student dead with the 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
What is this? Christmas cat? Saw that Christmas thing? Thought it was the game. No, no. Streamless card.
Christmas time is almost here, and soon we'll hear that joyful cheer.
My God.
Santa comes upon his sleigh and sings this song on Christmas
Photograph satellite
Day.
imagery, blueprints, data from basement mainframes. Oh shit.
It's Christmas time.
Lord have mercy.
It's Christmas time. Ho, 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 it's Christmas time. Ho, 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 it's Christmas time.
Ho ho ho, it's Christmas time. Alright, how do I use the camera? Okay.
Santa's on his way.
Santa's on his way. Alright, blueprints. Here we go.
Time. Ho, 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 it's Christmas time. Ho, 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 it's Christmas time. Ho, 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 it's Christmas time. Santa's on his
God help us.
way. Ho, ho, ho,
Don't understand why this is funny. Because he sounds dead. He sounds like he's being held up at gunpoint. Which really just sells the Christmas cheer, you know? You know why people get depressed during the holidays? Yeah, this guy is peak depression.
Santa's on his way.
Way.
Oh, it's Christmas time. Ho, ho,
How long is this?
ho, 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 it's Christmas time.
Santa. Nope, nope, nope.
Christmas time.
Oh my God. Data port alarms disabled. Only 53 more times. Sing it again, chorus number 20. On his way. It's Christmas time. Cue decryptor. Lay off, bro. He's in the basement with a single dim light on, staring at a wall, singing this. There we go. Download complete. All right, that's all we needed, right? No, there's multiple. Sounds like a loop you'd hear coming from a boombox in a video game. It does. All right, is that all of them? Is on his way. Wow. Truly one of the releases of all time. All right.
007. Now get out of there.
Get out of there. Up we go. Man, that was a kind of a jump cut.
Here!
Fake Judi Dench? I don't know if it's her or not. If it's not, it's a pretty good sound alike. Security door program's not been acquired. So loud, holy shit. Got a gunfire going here. That's how you do a licensed game? I would agree. I would agree. When I'm not shooting myself. Okay, good checkpoint. Not my finest moment. Karen Pasco. It is a sound alike. It's a good one. She did a good job.
Seal the doors before he escapes.
Put him down!
Wait, what?
The base doors are sealed, Bond.
No!
You'll have to find an alternate route around them.
Where's the alternate route? This one? Through the vents.
Well, isn't that special?
Isn't that special? Needs a louder explosions. Game, could you be louder, please? My chat's asking for it.
The base doors are sealed, Bond.
I
You'll
know.
have to find an alternate route
We're
around
working
them.
on it. There.
Bond, use your Q remote on the control panel. It should override.
You saw nothing.
You know, the yuppies.
Yo, Student Dead, thank you again for the 5. Again, guys, we are very close to our goal. Like I said, I will go extra long. I'll let you guys. Holy shit. You know, Student Dead, the goal of the media share is not to make everybody else hate life. Jesus. That's one of the sounds ever made. I'll allow it for Ronald McDonald. But I'm keeping it quiet. That is an assault on the ears. Holy shit. La 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 la. Oh my god. We've got some armor back. Haven't heard that in ages. It was about time. It was about time. Jesus. I was like, am I in purgatory? I know, I'm like, we're gonna hear these obnoxious videos. We're not even gonna hit the goal. We're so close. Could have gone forever not hearing that. All right, yeah, I think I need to get the one back here. I could have sworn it said the Q decryptor. Wait, am I out of ammo? Are you kidding me? Well, we're dead. You want Jake to eat or not? I mean, I prefer we got our goal met today, but I don't count media shares toward the goal because you already get to play obnoxious ass videos. I figure that's enough of an incentive that I don't count them toward the daily goals. Sounds like the soundscape to a Nightmare Fever dream. It's like an indie Flash game boss fight. Feel like the videos are a better reward for the viewers? That's why I don't count them toward the goals. Yes, because I think being able to play a video on top of stream is already quite an advantage. Yeah, that's why I don't count them toward the main goal. There we go. Alright, so now we can open this door. Yeah, and I've had people push back on me for that. They're like, you should count the media shares toward the goal. I'm like, you get to play a video over top of stream. I'm not counting it. That's already a hell of a perk. Oh my god, bro. Some Yanni live at the... I mean, if you're asking me, I'd rather us get our pack and sub goal down today, but... I don't know if I have a say in the matter at this point. Alright, I think we've played enough of this. I gotta wait for this damn video to finish. I'm gonna give Agent Under Fire a 3.5 out of 5. Solid game. Better than I remembered. Definitely holds up better than past me thought it did. Rather heard 6 hours of Yanni than this. This is insanity, dude. Nyan Cat for 6 hours. Guys. There's a reason the maximum is 10 minutes. Burn this. Sorry, I'm skipping the... I can't. That's insane. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down for Agent Under Fire, and then I guess we'll spin the wheel. Again, I am taking requests if you want to request a game. The queue is open. Again, we're very close to our goal. Like I said, I'll go longer. Maybe I'll do like one more spin if we don't get any more requests. I'll go a little extra long if we hit our hundo goal. We can vote on a franchise for us to beat. Or play all the games of, I should say. Not beat, but... We'll play all the games in a franchise you guys vote on. Very close. We're less than 20 away, guys. We're like right there. Again, there is a discount on gifted subs. There is also... I don't think we have a Stream Loots coupon today, thus far. Nobody's spun a coupon. All right. Wesley, you could have requested. Well, could have. Could have and did.
The yuppies can pay you.
Student debt, Jesus, man. I gotta get a review done. Hold up, let me pause this. I gotta get shit done here. I got things to do. All right. Next up, we've got 007 Agent Under Fire. This is the first of the 6th gen Bond games, and I would say probably the worst of them, but that's, well, maybe except for GoldenEye Rogue Agent, which we'll get to later, but this is the first one that came out, so I am going to give it some slack for it being the first in the generation. It does kind of feel like a spiritual follow-up to GoldenEye, or maybe even more closely resembling The World Is Not Enough on the N64. And honestly, this is a pretty solid release, honestly, all things considered. I really had played this a couple years ago on Xbox and remember being kind of disappointed by it, but I had already played Nightfire, I'd already played Everything or Nothing. So coming back to it for this marathon with fresh eyes and realizing it is the first that was released for these platforms, I was actually blown away. And also the GameCube version of this runs at a better frame rate than the other versions on Xbox and PS2. This version came out a little bit later in 2002 and doesn't actually have a 30 FPS cap. It actually targets 60 and hits it a lot of the time, which was quite satisfying. You get a whole bunch of different missions, including, you know, basic first-person shooter elements, as well as some racing and vehicular combat, kind of mission-based driving sections as well. Some really solid stuff here. Makes you feel like Bond, makes you feel like you're in the films. And while the other games did just kind of continue to get better, I think this is a solid start for Bond in the 6th gen. I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. Definitely was better than I remembered it being. I would say the only thing that might be a good thing to note in this one is that the control scheme, the default, puts strafe and looking on one stick, and it puts forward and backward movement and looking on another stick, and so it kind of splits the looking and the movement, which is a little awkward, especially if you're used to more modern control schemes. Luckily, if you switch it, I think, to like the 3rd preset, it's more what we would consider a normal, typical control scheme for a shooter. But yeah, just heads up on that. I remembered playing it the first time the other way, and it was throwing me off like most of the game. So heads up on that. Solid game though, 3.5 out of 5. I think this is definitely a solid start for Bond in the 6th gen. And the GameCube version is the best version. Okay. Could have had Ronald McDonald doing a headstand. If only. If only. All right. Are we spinning the wheel? No requests? We got gorillas going. What's up, Jess? You have glasses kind of like mine? I've had these forever. Excluding racing, what is the worst Bond game that I've played? Excluding 007 Racing. It might be GoldenEye Rogue Agent. It might be GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Very well might be. What's a phase? Look at me. How do you do that? How would you do what? Request a game or a media share? Game requests or 5 packs or subs? You can choose what GameCube game we play next. Yeah, media share, just use the Streamlabs tipping URL there. You got navy blue ones? Yo, nice. Welcome in. How's it going? All right. I'll give it a little bit of time in case anybody maybe wants to sneak a request in. Otherwise, we're going to spin the wheel. I'll let the wheel decide. Elephant wheel. It's Famfi. What is Star Wars games? Have we done any of the Star Wars games on GameCube? I don't think we have. I don't think we've done any of them, actually. How many are on GameCube? There's 7? Oh, we did Lego Star Wars. I guess those count. Yeah, we did both the Lego Star Wars games. But there's 5 others we haven't done yet. Five gifties would get you a request. Yeah, we can play some Rogue Squadron. PlayStation. That's pretty accurate for double, I think. Why am I playing them all? Why not? It's a great console. Want to explore the library? Thank you, FaZe. Welcome to my domain. It's not the Master System, though. Shoot, you're right, Double. You're right. It's not the Master System. All right, FaZe, you get a spin of the wheel as well. Good luck. Welcome to my domain. All right. We're doing Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron 2 or 3? Welcome to my I would assume 2. All right. That's gonna be some Janquest votes. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, I can respin for free. Since we're not doing votes this week. I'm giving away packs. Do the third. I mean, I would prefer starting with the earlier game. Welcome to my. Generally, I try to tackle the earlier ones first. Yeah, try to go chronologically. There you go, Toast. Leslie as well. Alright, that is going to be 2 roulette packs, FaZe, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. We got Bean Boozled below. Got some audio card packs above. You got some options there. FaZe, are you on Streamloots? Whatever I suggest. Are you on Streamloots? A lot of these are Streamloots related, so. Double might have a wedge. Should we Bean Boozle it? I could do a bean. We could bean it up. You will need to set fire to cards. Do some crafting. You'll play the below. All right, we'll do a Bean Boozled. We'll do a Bean Boozled. All right, here we go.
Smell that air.
Smell that air.
Drink it like booze.
All right, random bean. Oh no. Is this the one I think it is? I think this is either going to be strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Here we go. It's dead fish. It's dead fish. It's dead fish! Ah. Yowza. Okay. Yum. Yum my ass. All right. Isn't dead fish just fish? It's like out of date fish. It's like take a can of tuna that's expired. That's what you have. That's dead fish for you. All right, we're gonna do some Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2. Rogue Leader. Okay. Fish has healthy fast. This is true. But I like fish that isn't like rotting, you know? Okay. Thank you again, FaZe, for the gifted subs. We'll do this and then maybe call it a night. We'll see if we get any more requests in. Star Wars, where are you at? Memory card not inserted. I know, game. Continue without save, please. Any other broken game? Am I define broken? You mean physically broken? I don't own a lot of physically broken games. You know, the yuppies can pay. Good, dead again with the 5. As in the gameplay is broken. I'll have to give that some thought here. This one is exclusive to the GameCube. This is true. Alright. 9-inch nails. It's gonna get louder. Best GameCube launch title? Better than Luigi's Mansion? A game that's broken. Like fundamentally broken? I'm gonna have to take a look at what I got. I guess we'll go with Slam Dragon on the PS1. I wouldn't call it like fundamentally unplayable, but I remember this being incredibly stiff, incredibly wonky. This actually plays like you have basically 3D rendered models, but they're digitized. So yeah, it's a strange game. This was a Japanese only PS1 game. I've been meaning to revisit it, though. I haven't played it in a few years now. This was November 18th of 2001. Best GameCube launch title. Better than Luigi's Mansion. What's the name of it? Slam Dragon. Slam Dragon. Okay. Had way more fun with Rogue Squadron 2 than Luigi's Mansion. Damn, okay. Alright, options. It's all fine. 3 was a bit of a letdown, was it? I like the movie footage just like thrown into the menu here. Was this one by Factor 5? I think it was, right? Why it had the entire second game in it? Only in multiplayer. It has the whole second game in it? Damn, it's got a 90 on Metacritic. Holy smokes. Okay. Safe to say this one might be good. We might have a banger on our hands. Best game of the night? 90 seems low. I feel like it's rare to see 90 and above. All right. I guess we'll start with Tatooine training. What's up? Damn, this game looks great. Holy shit. YouTube Slam Dragon, First Link, the worst fighting game. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Found Jabba's Palace. Gatherers tried this the other day, failed the first mission because of the targeting for the final objectives. Oh, really? Bit repetitive. Music being repetitive? What? Couldn't it be? Couldn't it be? Alright. It's got a player's choice. It has to be good. It's gotta be good if it's got a player's
You're
choice.
on, Wedge. Let's see how fast these things go.
We motoring. We cruising.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. PUBG 3D Player's Choice, dude. It won the... What the hell award did it get? The Golden X Award or some shit? Early copies of the game have, like... that plastered on the front cover. Is this hitting 60 FPS? It feels like it.
Nice work, Luke.
You win!
You have the home field advantage. Hey, I told you I've been practicing.
That's crazy as a launch title. You win. Okay, is that it? I'm gonna end training. Let's jump into the proper meat and potatoes here. Ran shockingly well, even with tons of laser and TIE fighters on the screen. Yeah, I'm impressed. Alright, Death Star attack. Going for like 20 bucks. Seems worth it. Seems worthwhile. Solid game at a good price. Especially on GameCube, that's worth mentioning, because there's a lot of expensive GameCube games that honestly aren't that good.
The Incom T-65 X-Wing is the fighter that killed the Death Star.
Hold on, fighter that killed the Death Star. Yeah, we're going with this. Peak Star Wars? Even better than, like, Force Unleashed? Trying to think what other, like, high watermark Star Wars games there are. Some of the N64 ones are pretty damn good, too. Remember this game is the end of this level where it crashes as soon as you bring up the aiming screen? What? Doshin the Giant. Oh yeah, KOTOR, of course.
It is a period of civil war. The Rebel Alliance is preparing a major attack against the evil Empire. Launching from a hidden base on the fourth moon of Yavin, the Alliance forces hope to destroy the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to decimate an entire planet.
Goddamn!
Luke Skywalker and Wedge Antilles, two young rebel recruits, have joined the Alliance in a brave attempt to restore freedom to the galaxy.
More great Star Wars games back then. Force Unleashed. Pretty much a banger. Alright. Luke Walker. Force Unleashed 30 gigs? Was it that big of a game? Shit. GameCube games so bad there's a... Well, that's true in all of game collecting. Usually price has more to do with rarity than anything. Usually. There are some rare games that aren't worth anything. It has to be a combination of rare and desirable.
Red 3 standing by. Red 6
For whatever
standing
reason.
by. Red 9 standing by.
Red 2 standing by.
Red 11 standing by.
Red
Standing
5
by.
standing by.
Lock S-Force in attack position. Watch yourself.
Let's go.
There's a lot of fire coming from the right side of that deflection tower.
I copy, Red Leader.
We've got to destroy those deflection towers.
Bowling on N64 SMH.
Red Leader, we've got you
Yeah, there's some
covered.
banger bowling games.
I'm going after the towers. Cover me.
We're thinking, oh, this looked insanely close to how the 97 Special Edition looked. Yeah, it's crazy how much they got the visuals down here. This might still be one of the best looking GameCube games. This is freaking launch title.
Follow me.
Taking out the tower. There we go. I have never played this before. This is my first time. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna get it in time. Hey, it's fine, we respawn. We all good.
Whose side are you on?
Oh, so what, Super Bowling? The thing is, that game's good. Super Bowling is actually a really good game. There's a Japanese version that's cheaper. Game looks smoother, the controls respond, the controls seem perfect. Honestly, this whole game seems perfect. This might be getting a 5. This might be the first 5 of the night.
Great shot, Luke.
We're running out of time.
Great shot.
This game's on a GameCube demo disc. Oh, I'm sure they wanted to demo this one. This game sells itself.
2 more to go. One more to go.
DLC had like explosions for 2001? Absolutely.
This is base 1. Keep half your group out of range for the next run.
Yeah, 2000. This was a GameCube launch title.
We've picked up a new group of
This
signals.
launched with the
Enemy
system.
fighters coming your way.
This issue getting all these Steam games and not playing them. Welcome to being a Steam gamer. It's like a rite of passage. That's how it goes. Yeah, the average Steam user experience. Actually. Alright, what's the current objective? Destroy all the TIE fighters? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Time? Welcome in. Alright, TIE fighters. Fighter, hardly know me. Bought Lego Star Wars recently. Classic. Goated game. I'm like almost kind of, well, I don't know. I shouldn't be embarrassed because it's a great game, but I think I've 100% of that game like at least twice. And it's like, I feel like it's the only Lego game I'll ever need because they're all the fucking same. And I feel like they peaked with that one. Game's one of the most demanding to emulate on Dolphin. I could believe it. I could definitely believe it. Is this Dolphin? No, this is a real GameCube. Lego Racers with like a word. Lego Racers is fine. It's a flawed game though. Can you get hit by the random lasers coming from? I would assume you could, theoretically. I don't know how likely it is. I got an SD card loader for the GC loader for GameCube is what I'm using, and it's excellent. I would definitely recommend it. Where are they going, damn it? I gotta say, this game does a really good job. The radar is fucking incredible. It's something that I feel like you wouldn't normally think about much. But I've played so many space shooters where it's just like, oh, let me fly around in circles with the enemy and like actually try to get a shot. Well, this radar makes it so much easier. Because it, like, laser focuses in on where they're at. Yes, you guys are really good. What? ODE? Oh, dude, Slavic. I have found out for some reason Lego Racers on the N64 they made harder than like all the other versions. The PC version, the PS1. For some reason, the N64 version is way harder. Just like for no reason. That version of the game is a cheating bastard. Yeah, it's crazy. Because I remembered playing the PC version on stream, and I beat the game in like under 3 hours. Like, it doesn't take long.
You know, the yuppies.
And then we tried the N64, and I spent hours and hours playing. I still haven't finished it. Seems less finished. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they messed up the difficulty balancing, or I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it's a harder version of the game. And apparently it's known that way, because I've read online the same thing. Alright, we gotta shoot proton torpedoes into the exhaust port. Children's games from the 90s. Always a bit hard. They didn't mess around. Yeah, a lot of people will watch us stream and they'll go like, wow, sucks at kids game, Lamau. But like, bro, some of the kids games are the least balanced. Some of those are the least balanced of any of them. Alright, how do I... Okay, there's a proton torpedo. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. Get your ass over here right now. Can I go to Hitachi Station? You have 95% of this memorized. Wow. Run to dig a ball. Played the ever-loving crap out of this video on Newgrounds. Amazing. Damn, how long this trench be, bro? Oh shit, I'm dead. No. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, that's right, R2.
That's right, R2.
We're going to Cloud City.
We're going to Cloud City.
It's a mighty good gin and tonic, which makes me up another.
Why just slice off my hand? It's imperative that you understand. Obi-Wan would never bother.
Before we gotta go here.
He told me enough. He told me you killed him. Then there's something I must reveal. Then I'm your father.
I'm your father.
I'm your father. I'm your father. I'm your father. I'm your father. I'm your father. I'm your father.
Come on, man. It's going forever. This trench. Is that the end? Please be. Wait, what? What? Where was I supposed to go? Okay, shit. There's a wall there. I noticed that, Zar. I did notice that. What's up, Wicked? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy weekend. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Was that when I was supposed to shoot the torpedo off? I was expecting to see something. Well, thanks, Wicked. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going through the GameCube library. Which, speaking of, this is the last request as of now. Anybody wants to throw a request, keep the stream going a little bit longer. Like I said, at 100, I was going to do a franchise vote. You guys were going to get to vote on a franchise. Play all the games in that franchise. We'll sample them all. Whatever we got left. I was going to do either Army Men or James Bond or Tony Hawk. Figured those would be good franchise options. We have already done Luigi's Mansion already. The Madden game? Do I have the Madden games loaded up? I think I might. I think we only have like 3 Madden games left. We did 02 through 04, 05. I mean, I could put Madden. Yeah, I have 06, 07, 08 left to do. I mean, I could put it on the poll, but I doubt it'll win. FIFA, I don't have loaded up yet. We already did the first tie. I still gotta do 2 and 3. They just haven't been requested yet. Hit and Run's already been done. Hit and Run was done a while ago. Hit and Run we did in the first couple days. Still lots to play. We're not even halfway through the library yet. Spider-Man we've done. Yeah, we did Spider-Man 1 and 2 and Ultimate. You can if you type !games list in the chat, it'll give you a spreadsheet of everything we've done and everything we still have to do. There's a tab labeled GameCube. Everything on the left in green and yellow I still need to do. Everything on the right in red we've reviewed already. We've streamed.
Squad leaders, we've picked up a new group of signals.
Fuck them, tie 2 and 3. The first one's the only one that matters. The first one wasn't bad. I liked the first one. It was decent. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Happy weekend.
Big Switch, follow me.
Alright, we gotta get all the TIE fighters now. Okay, genuinely though, for those that have played this, what was I supposed to do at the end of that trench? Because there was just like a wall and nothing else. Am I supposed to jump out of the trench? Oh my god. Am I supposed to jump out of the trench over the wall? Just keep going till I hear the movie clips. That settles it. Oh my god. Got it! I think Sega and SNES, there should be tabs along the bottom. There should be one that says GameCube. Yeah, it's my master games list of like a whole bunch of different projects. Yeah, so just look for the GameCube tab. Where them bastards at? Come on now. All right. They're below us. We've done SSX. We did SSX on tour. I have not done 3. Is Tricky on GameCube as well? If Tricky's on GameCube, I haven't done that one either. But yeah, we did it on tour, which was like the weird PSP game that was ported to console. Which are the ones I haven't played? Anything on the left in green or yellow. You'll notice on the right-hand side, all the ones in red, they have scores next to them. I've played those and scored those. Tricky was on GameCube, you were unimpressed? The first one of the series you ever played? Tricky's supposed to be considered pretty good. I think 3 is kind of... 3 might be my peak for SSX, but... If you didn't like Tricky, I don't know how much you're gonna like 3. And I especially don't know how much you're gonna like on tour. They're both there? Okay. I wasn't sure. I knew 3 was. I didn't know about Tricky. Damn TIE fighters. Oh, that's one way of killing one. Batman Vengeance. I know we did one of the Batman games. I'm forgetting which one. Was Vengeance the one we did? Vengeance was the one we did. I haven't done Begins or Dark Tomorrow or Rise of Sin Tzu. Vengeance was kind of weak.
Get ready for your attack run.
Get ready for your attack run. What about Begins? I haven't done that one yet.
Biggs, Wedge, let's close
We
it
did
up.
do Ikaruga already. Great game. Amazing game.
We'll stay back far enough to cover you.
And I'm not a big shmup guy, but that game was incredible. Monkey Ball, we've done. Great games as well. Yeah, again, everything's tracked in the games list, guys. Everything we've played, everything we haven't. I'm keeping it pretty much up to the minute, up to date. And between games, I'm refreshing it.
I'm hit. I can't stay with you.
Yeah, I wish it would let you set the continues higher without having to, like, play for 7 hours first to unlock unlimited continues. Oh, jeez, come on.
Hurry up, Luke.
This is on real hardware with a game GC loader. Real GameCube. Not that it matters, but holy shit, man. You and your friend completed it? Yo, nice. Yo, Nightcast with the Ray. What's up, Nightcast? Yo, welcome in, everybody. What's up, Navy Dave? Hey, Lampcore. Panda, welcome in. Morris Steeg. What's up, Wesker? Hey, Nightcast, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, Montana? Is that, Quipoth? I hope I'm saying that right. Yo, what's up, Gothic? Mikael. Yo, what's up, folks? How's it going? Welcome into our GameCube marathon. We are trying to sample each and every US released GameCube game. We're currently playing Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Nightcast, what are you up to? Doing some music. Dude, I had to follow you the other day. I think Grace had raided in your stream once before because I recognized you. I was like, shit, I'm not following. As a fellow musician, I love seeing retro gamers that are also musicians on Twitch. Did some Max Payne, then Cuphead. Yo, nice. Still, I assume still working on the, were you trying to go deathless? This is fucking wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
Pain to the max. Getting better. Grinding it out. I respect it. Haven't played on stream yet? I haven't either. I've sung on stream, but I haven't really played any instruments on stream. Mainly because I don't really have the setup for it. Because I'm primarily a keyboardist. I'm like, I don't got room in here for a keyboard, unfortunately. Maybe one of these days. But yeah, we're just playing some Rogue Squadron 2 here. This game's incredible. This might be the best game we've played all night, honestly. I do have a synthesizer, but it's huge. It's like a full 88 key synth. I'd have to make some major room in here. Room I just don't really have.
His computer's off. Luke, you switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm all right.
What are the books on how to set up? Oh my god, audio routing? Yeah, it can be a struggle. What synth is it? It's a Yamaha. I barely play it anymore because admittedly I do have access to a grand piano and I definitely like playing that the most. But I have a, what is it, Yamaha? I think it's the S90ES. It's actually really nice. I should play it more than I do. But I've owned it since I was like a teenager. It's a fucking tank. Alright, damn, this game's hard though. Is there like a level select? Just so I could maybe see more of the game?
The Death Star will soon be in firing range of Yavin Base. Destroy the large deflection towers on the surface, and the TIE fighters.
Stop dying! I'm trying to stop dying.
Fly down the trench and fire your.
Also, thanks for the kind
torpedoes
words,
when you're
Slavic.
within range of the exhaust port.
Happy to have you here, man. All right, we'll try it again. Hopefully, I can actually clear this time, dude. And this is a launch title. This is a launch title on the GameCube. Like the system came out and this was available on day one. It's crazy. But yeah, anybody from my community that hasn't checked out Nightcast, highly recommend this channel. Great guy, solid gamer, funny dude, and a decently talented musician too. There are this game has a password system? Really? That feels kind of old school for 6th gen. Dude, Resident Evil 1 Remake is mind-blowing. Yeah. Graphically. I just played that for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and I was amazed. It looked like a 360 game. I was like, what? How did they do this?
Follow me.
Play Rogue Squadron 1 and Battlefront. Well, we already did an N64 marathon. So I have played bits of both of those, student. Zero's good too. I've heard some things about Zero that make me hesitant to play it, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I still need to finish Nemesis. We're like probably 70% of the way through Nemesis, and I just got kind of stuck on a fight. We got to get back to it at a certain point. You can see the shadows. The lighting in this is phenomenal for 2001. It's insane. Yeah, I would say this is the best game we've played of the night so far. We've played, how many games have we played? Like 8 or 9 games? The goal of this marathon is to just try out the games and get a feel for them and play them long enough to get a good idea of what they're like. And then I am going to go back, probably play some of the games I was more interested in a little longer. Yeah, this is definitely the best game of the night. Like, Terminator 3 was good. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure was good, but I think this is better than both of those. It's them ATI graphics kicking in, boy. Only tower or TIE fighter shots can actually hit you. So all the other miscellaneous fire will never hit us. Okay.
2 more to go.
We're playing the original Nemesis. Yeah, we were talking all night like a week and a half ago when I was playing it that the remake sucks. Cuts a bunch of the content.
Great shot, Luke.
Great shot, Luke.
Grid leader, this is base 1. Keep half your group out of range for the next run. We're running.
Okay.
Squad leader,
TIE fighters.
we picked up a new group of signals.
Let's go.
Enemy fighters coming your way.
Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I have my follow alerts turned off just if people want to, you know, remain anonymous and not be called out. I don't want to ever feel like people are like obligated to respond to me. So I do see them though. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I am a full-time streamer. We're here 5, 6, sometimes 7 days a week. Playing all sorts of retro stuff. GameCube is one of my big projects right now, but we do a bunch of stuff. I mean, I do PS1, PS2, original Xbox. Do some speed running occasionally. You know, we've done a lot of 8 and 16-bit stuff in the past too. Underrated system. The GameCube? I think so. The fact that came third to me is crazy. Like the fact and I grew up with the original Xbox, so I'm like, yeah, Xbox number 2, but to me it's kind of crazy that Nintendo fell short of Microsoft that generation. It was about like a million units. It wasn't by a lot, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, because I think the Xbox sold like 23 or the GameCube sold 22 or something like that. Yeah, GameCube was third, only behind Dreamcast, which was pretty much dead for most of that gen. Blame Nintendo for marketing. I think that had a lot to do with it. Nintendo didn't know what the GameCube was, and they didn't know how to sell it to people. Halo 2 carried the Xbox. Halo in general, I would say definitely. There were a lot of sports titles that sold a lot of Xboxes too. Gotta leave the lurkers alone. You do. Right? I want people to chat in here because they want to, not because they feel obligated. So yeah, that's kind of my personal reasoning for. I used to have follow alerts turned off or on, but I don't know. It feels bad when you like thank somebody for the follow and like, you know, it feels like you're calling them out. So I do see them. Thank you guys. It does help. Feel free to introduce yourself if you want, but no pressure, certainly. GameCube fucked up not having a DVD drive. Well, and I mean, Xbox kind of fucked up a little bit too, having that DVD playback kit that you had to buy separately. Because Microsoft didn't want to pay like the DVD licensing fee for every system. So instead they're like, we're going to sell this remote with a dongle, and then you'll pay for it that way. Yo, Curb, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Curb last playing nothing. Man, defying categories. What's up, Curb? How was the stream? Speaking of fellow great streamers, Curb runs a really fun stream. I was in there the other night. He was watching some old game shows, like the Match Game, Weakest Link. He's also a gamer. Does some fun stuff. Very interactive streams. Does a lot of wheel spinning, which we like around here. You have to defy categories when you're a movie watcher. Watching some movies tonight. Movies. Which movies? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Double shout out. Deserved. Deserved. Hey, better 2 than 0, you know? No. Yeah, welcome in, folks. We're just doing our GameCube marathon here. Currently playing Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2 Rogue Leader. Yo, 40-Year-Old Virgin. I rewatched that like in the last couple months. Man, that's a fun movie. I hope you enjoyed it. I have not seen Half-Baked, and I've not seen A Quiet Place. Half-Baked. Who's in Half-Baked? How far into the marathon? We've done 20 days of GameCube. And that's not including full playthrough days of RE1 and RE2 and RE3. And I think we've done a couple others. SpongeBob movie. We did a full stream of that. Yeah. 20 days of like the variety. This is game number, well, we started at 210 tonight. This might be game 220? 219, 220, somewhere in there. There's 550 US release GameCube titles, so we're still not even halfway. There's still more to go. 651 is worldwide. I think US is like 550-ish. Somewhere in there. I'm not doing the PAL and Japanese exclusives. Epic's hilarious. Harlan Williams gets high and feeds junk food and pizza to a police horse. Goes to jail. What a premise. SD card. It's a 512 gigabyte micro SD, but I've been putting games on and taking games off as I see fit. So, like anything I've played that I thought was trash, especially if it's a multi-platform game, I've just deleted off of it after we play it. But yeah, I don't have enough space to fit everything. I didn't figure it made sense to spring for like the terabyte one, when realistically, like once I'm done with this project, I'm never gonna want every GameCube game on an SD card. So yeah, it's 512. And I've been kind of moving games as I need to, which has mostly worked pretty well. Samurai Jack, we actually already did Samurai Jack. That one's decent, not bad. I actually had a snafu with that one. I played that one years ago on PS2, and I was playing it on my PS2 over the network. If you've used like OPL, you can do that. And on the final boss, the game crashed. And I lost hours of progress. I was so mad. But otherwise, pretty good game. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one stung a bit. All right. I do want to mention a couple things as well. I am a full-time streamer, like I said. I'm here almost every day.
Let's close it up.
Like I said, recently I've been trying to get through the Resident Evil games for the first time. We've been doing this GameCube marathon, and I've been mixing in some PlayStation, some speedrunning as well. We do have goals most nights. That's what the number toward the bottom of the screen is. If we hit 100 tonight, I'm gonna do a franchise on GameCube. So I'm gonna let you guys vote. We're gonna do either like Tony Hawk or James Bond or probably the Army Men games. We'll go a little bit longer tonight. And we'll try to get through one of those franchises, sample all the games in a franchise. You can also request the game if you want with a contribution to the stream, either 5 subs or packs. You can choose any of the pretty much any of the GameCube titles that I still need to play.
Whoa. This hall is
What's up, Sartorial?
dangerous. There must be a back door.
Is this on PC? Was it? I could have sworn this was a GameCube exclusive. Pac-Man Fever, we've done that one. It was actually pretty good. It might be a similar game that's different on PC. But yeah, this is a GameCube exclusive. Pac-Man Fever, honestly, one of the better party games on GameCube that isn't Mario Party. I actually quite like that one. I should also mention that my name does reflect some of my taste. We do like some jank around here. Last night I played the PS5 version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and it was actually pretty good.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
This game has no jank. This game is very much not jank. Yeah. No jank to speak of on this one. This I think might be as close to a perfect game as you can get. Turok, oh my god, man. Curb, you know the deal though. Well, I'll play it. If you pay it, I'll play it. Rogue Squadron 1 is on. Oh, okay, so the prequel.
The melody's the same as the movie, but it sounds different.
But it sounds different. God, I'm getting wrecked out here. I gotta get the new Soldier game Flip. I think I can pass on that. I don't think I need that. No! Okay, I got 1 life left. Damn, this is hard. Is there a barrel roll? Do a barrel roll. Just take money from a guy on the street like Dave Chappelle did in Half Baked. Yeah, like I said, we'll go long tonight if we can hit our goal. We're so close, man.
The force is strong with this one.
Akuji? I think I remembered sampling that once. Was that IDOS? I gotta be honest, those action adventure games tend to not do much for me. I'm close now, don't fuck it up. Well, I don't know what I did last time that was wrong.
Nothing, I'm all right.
I don't know what I do once we get to that wall. I don't know, maybe I need to give it another try, though. I kind of wrapped that in with, like, Taifu on PS1. Just, like, okay, but not particularly great. Is that right? Hey, there we go, baby! Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mission complete. Okay, we at least got one. If only the pause menu I open every 4 seconds has an objectives list. You know it wouldn't tell me exactly where the thing was. I don't want to hear it. All right, Ice and Corridor Ambush. I knew what we were supposed to do. It's about how to do it. Oh, dude, we can walk around in here? That's actually a rad way to do vehicle selection.
The Incom T-65 X-Wing is the fighter.
I'm going X-Wing. Alright, we'll play a little bit more of this one. Again, the queue is open, so if anybody wants to sneak a game in. Today, at least for this channel, probably gonna be the last day for the gift sub discount, because I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Just heads up.
Sensors don't show any sign of the second convoy.
I'm
Looks
like
they ran into trouble.
I'm leaning toward no stream tomorrow. I haven't decided completely.
Before we can make the jump back into hyperspace.
But I like looked at my stats the other night. I'm like, yeah, I already did 200 hours this month. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a little.
Luke, enemy fighters
damn,
are
this
from all
level's
directions.
gorgeous.
We're
Holy
surrounded.
shit.
I copy, Wedge. We've got to blast our way through.
Dude, the sky is incredible here. What the heck? You can fly a car in space if you use a code. Amazing. Please take 2 more off. I deserve a break. I don't know what I do with the time off though. I feel like if I wanted to take off time, like I'd want to do something fun, but I don't know what the hell I'd do.
Waiting your orders, Luke.
Yes, take a break.
The transports are
Tempted to choose X2 Wolverine's Revenge. It's allegedly brutally difficult, is it? I have no idea.
They're all over us.
Never tried it. I don't think we've not done any of the X-Men games on GameCube yet. All right, what was the objective here? Defend the transports against any remaining Imperial forces. Okay, I could go on a date. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. That's a good one. Good way to justify. It would. It would. If I could find the right person. Mark Hamill as Wolverine in X2? Damn, okay. Our boy. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, this year, I'll be real with you guys. This year has gone well enough that I don't know. We'll see. December, I might take like a proper amount of time off. Like I might do a bit.
Welcome
of a
to
vacation.
my domain.
Yo, Face, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Are we doing X2? Are we locking in X2? It's official. There is also there's like a follow-up, pseudo follow-up to X-Men Mutant Academy 1 and 2 on PS1. I think it's called like X-Men Next Dimension on GameCube. I've yet to try that one either. That one I'm kind of curious.
Welcome to my domain.
Phase, let me get you a little spin. Or you're not on Streamloots. I'll give you a choice. We can either do another beam, or I can open a pack of something.
Welcome to my domain.
I've got some card packs. I've got Demolition Man. Almost just fell over. We got a bunch of Austin Powers and Demo Man. Open a pack.
Welcome to my domain.
Should we do Demo Man or Austin Powers? Demolition Man? In before foil, please. I didn't even know these existed till the other day. Snake and Krebs sent these to me. These are official movie Demo Man cards. Alright, we'll see if we can get a foil. The foil rate is 1 in every 18 packs, which is crazy low. Why did they make those? Why not? Why not? More like. I'm hoping for either a foil or a portrait orientation Sandra Bullock card. That's what I want. Alright. Yo, Aronock, enjoy the gifted sub. Oh, we pulled this one already. This is a cool Simon Phoenix card. Hey, more Simon Phoenix. Behind the scenes. This is like concept art. That's actually kind of cool. Foil 3 seashells. We can hope. We can hope. I don't know if we're getting a foil. Oh, we got the Sandra Bullock, though. Let's go. You might think I'm joking, but I'm actually going to sleeve that. That is getting sleeved. Foil Pizza Hut. Foil Taco Bell. Foil Taco Bell would go hard. I'll foil the Phoenix as well, because why not? Or did I say I'll foil it? I'll sleeve it. Alright, thank you, Denphase. We'll do a little bit more of Rogue Leader here. And then we'll do some X2. Did I have X2 ready to go, actually? That might be one of the ones that, if it's in yellow, I don't have it ready to go. Shoot, I don't. I do have X-Men Next Dimension. I forgot about that. Yeah, the ones in yellow I don't have loaded up currently. The ultra rare poorly dubbed Pizza Hut. Pizza the Hut? For those that don't know, Demolition Man, the movie. Stallone, Wesley Snipes. In the movie, there's part of the... I would say it's not really like a major part of the story, but it's part of the world building of the movie. Is that Taco Bell there was like a franchise wars, and so like all the other franchises died and Taco Bell remained because it won the wars. But in Europe, and I think like other parts of the world, they don't have Taco Bell generally, or they didn't, at least in the 90s, and so they switched it out for Pizza Hut.
Waiting your orders, Luke.
So depending on which version of the movie you watch, either Taco Bell or Pizza Hut won the franchise wars. Yeah, they go to like an insanely upscale restaurant, and it's a Taco Bell. It's great.
Pieces.
Taco Bell won with cheap food, dude. I mean, hey, they've won me over with cheap food. They're like still one of the only places I can go and get like a full meal for like $7 or $8 bucks. I mean, I don't know anywhere else nowadays where that's even a thing. Like, I don't think it exists elsewhere.
Waiting your orders.
Steak quesadilla, dude. I don't know what they do with their steak, but damn, I love their steak. I mean, obviously it's fast food steak, so it's like low quality steak, but I don't know, man. It hits. I love their steak. Oh!
Half of the transports.
What? We lost half the transports.
Where's our support?
Games call me out.
Waiting your orders, Luke.
Alright. Yeah, FaZe, sorry. I forgot that I don't have X-Men ready to go.
We need something faster than these.
So if there's a game, maybe if there's a game in green on that list that appeals to you, we can do one of those instead.
Let's give those A-Wings a try. Dock with a frigate and switch craft.
Why can't we have games like this in 2025?
Docking with a frigate.
It's a damn good question, Locust. It's a damn good question. Rip Steakhouse, man. Rip Steakhouse. I miss it. The Steakhouse burrito. Or is the direction on the D-pad that change what your helpers are targeting? Oh, really?
Waiting your orders, Luke.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good to know. Swab it with a hydrate. It says form up.
Stay with me.
Okay, that keeps them with us.
Keeping formation.
Do I feel like I'm Rogue Squadron? I feel like I am Star Wars, especially when I switch into first person. You know that yell?
Can't afford to lose any more transports.
Okay, hold up, game. Hold up. Where are the enemies, dog?
Almost cleared the debris field.
I am the Starways. It's a trap! Somebody had to say it, right? Oh!
If we lose another transport, it's all over.
Dude, I think I'm losing this mission. This one's a hell of a lot less straightforward than the first one was. Store Wars. It's a tarp. It's a tarp.
We're on your side.
It's a carp. Magikarp. Wait, I can't make Star Wars references. I can't make Pokemon references. It's illegal. They tried to remaster this, they do it dirty. Well, Factor 5 made this. I don't know, is Factor 5 even still around? I'm guessing probably not. I feel like if they were to remaster this, they should bring Factor 5 back to do it. But I don't know if they're still around. I'm guessing probably no. Knowing generally how game development studios tend to die, probably not still around. They made a sucky PS3 oh, I know about PS3 Dragon Lair. Yes. Did I just say dragon? I meant dragon game called Lair. Didn't that one also have 6-axis? Like it used like the motion control in the 6-axis. That was like one of the big selling points, yeah. The good shit. And you couldn't disable it. It was forced upon you. Defunct as of 2011. What a bummer.
Red group, we won't survive without some cover.
Game, if I knew how to provide cover, I'd do
Convoy
it.
has cleared the debris.
Did we actually get it? Oh my god. That mission, I am not the biggest fan of.
This mess. If we can just make it through this nebula, we're all clear.
Factor 5 got screwed by Sony. They made a great dragon game called Lair, but Sony ruined it by forcing the 6-axis.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Year and a half later, they patched it to use no more controls, and it was way better. But of course, as games work, by that point it was probably too late. Yeah. Anybody that wanted to give it a chance was like already over it. Yeah, damage was done.
Waiting your orders, Luke.
Waiting your orders,
Go after
Luke.
those ties.
All right.
You got it, Luke.
Hit the TIE fighters. Do the thing. Man, it'd be foggy up in here. Remember you were hyped for that game because you were expecting Rogue Squadron or Dragons, and you were like, that is not what I got. Executive meddling. Well, it's unlikely to stop, unfortunately. When they got all the money and they're funding all the projects. I mean, that's the beauty of indie development and crowdfunding nowadays, is you can cut out executive meddling, right? You have direct say over what happens. Shit. Dang it.
Waiting your orders, Luke.
Relies on the crowd's funding, though. Yes, this is true. No, we lost. I agree. I think all motion controls should be optional. I don't think I've played a single game other than like Wii Sports.
The entire convoy.
I think Wii Sports is the only game where I was like, you know, motion controls, I get it. Everything else, I'm like, give me a damn controller, please. All right. Phaser, are you still here? Yeah, I realized I don't have X2 ready to go.
The rebel supply convoy is moving
I thought maybe I
to
did.
a new base on the planet Hoth.
So I guess, I mean, normally I charge more for the ones I gotta move over. But if there's Vex, we can do Vex. I got that one ready to go. Sony fucked up real bad that gen, doubling down on motion controls instead of online. Well, which is crazy because eventually they did beat out Microsoft. Like by the end of the generation, they actually won, which is crazy. Most of the Move games were great, but they released way too late. Yeah, some of them actually look quite good. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and we'll do some Vex. They eventually outsold the 360, yeah, amazingly, miraculously. And I think that had a lot to do with Sony turning things around in the second half, and then Microsoft fumbling the bag hard with like the Kinect and Don Matrick and that whole thing. Yo, Slavic, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Does Sin and Punishment on Wii count as motion controls? I don't know. I've actually never played Sin and Punishment. I assume it's using like the pointer controls on the Wii. I think the pointer controls are the best part about the Wii. Like for shooters, best thing the Wii did. Screw the regular motion controls. But yeah, for light gun shooters, like I love playing Ghost Squad on the Wii. Ghost Squad's great. And there's a lot of other light gun shooters too that are really fantastic on there. All right, let me get some thoughts down. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2 Rogue Leader. Gotta remember that. All right. All right. Next up, we got Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2 Rogue Leader. This was a launch title on the GameCube by Factor 5, who had done the first Rogue Squadron on the N64. I'm not saying Rogue Squadron right. Rogue Squadron. All right, take two. Here we go. Next up, we've got Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2 Rogue Leader. This was a launch title on the GameCube back in 2001. This was done by Factor 5, who had done the previous games in the franchise. And wow, this game is incredible. I would say this is a top-tier game regardless of when it came out, but the fact that it was also released on launch with the console is just absolutely mind-blowing. This game is phenomenal. It has some of the best graphics, I think, on a GameCube game that I've personally ever seen, which is saying a lot. There's a lot of really great-looking GameCube games out there. This one is absolutely phenomenal. It nails the look of, like, the original trilogy films and all the dogfights out in space. The gameplay is fantastic. I really, really like, this is a small thing, but I really like the radar in this game. I find a lot of flight combat games tend to kind of suck because you kind of just end up looping around trying to find the enemy, you know, and you end up circling each other constantly. This has an excellent radar system that works incredibly well and kind of hones in the closer you get. And it works fantastically. It makes finding enemies and taking them out so much easier. The selection of different ships from the movies is also fantastic, and just overall, a fantastic game. I really love the presentation, the visuals, the gameplay. This is a 5 out of 5. Easy. Fantastic. I'm very much also looking forward to Rogue Squadron 3. We'll be checking that one out too. Okay. Like the little picture-in-picture video clip. It was so clever. It's so clever. All right. We're going to do some Vex, which is a 3D platformer. It's by Acclaim. I have played this once before. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. All right. This was also on the PS2 and the Xbox. Kind of underrated. I'm not a huge 3D platforming fan, generally speaking. There are definitely some games in the genre I really like, but I'm not wild about the genre. Does it save on the SD card? I think there might be a way to set that up, but I don't know of a way to do that. I don't know. I really haven't looked into it much. This game is known for being over-the-top edgy. It's definitely got a little bit of edge, for sure. I think Kreb was gonna send me a memory card. For our purposes of sampling right now, it hasn't really been an issue. But yeah, I'll get one. I'll get one eventually. Like I said, I think Kreb mentioned he had one that he wanted to send me. All right, this is game number 10, dude. Game number 10 tonight. Thanks for the lurk, Adam. Good seeing you, dude. Happy weekend. Video clips at the time were the highest quality videos of the movies as they were made for the DVD masters. And DVDs hadn't even come out yet? The Star Wars DVDs, yeah, that's true. Shit. All right, let me check the options real quick. Rumble on, that's fine. All right, new game.
Ours was a sin of pride. Blinded by
This
our
might be the last game of the night.
The door better left closed.
If somebody wants to sneak a request in, we're very close to our goal. We're 8 off.
Though 700
Gonna let you guys vote on a
years
franchise
passed, to my lasting sorrow,
that we'd end up playing through today, which would get us a few more games.
it began anew when the shadow wraiths descended on the peaceful village of Overwood. Dark
This was an experience, Wesley.
the defenseless villagers before them.
It's not bad. It's kind of one of those forgotten gems. Just went through a rough development hell.
Not stand against Yabu's dark power and were bound in chains.
By Acclaim Studios Austin.
They were forced to toil in the
2003.
tunnels surrounding their village. Slaves.
71 Metacritic.
Beaten by word and whip, Vex endured until his rage became unbearable. He lashed out, attacking his oppressors, but was stopped by the very shadows that answer Yabu's call.
2004.
Died then,
That sounds about right.
Sacrifice of his grandfather. Enraged, Yabu turned his powers on Vargas and showed no mercy.
Remember back when you had to worry about whether you bought a widescreen or a pan and scan version of a movie? I don't miss that.
Made his way into the heart of Yabu's windship.
I really don't know why more movies didn't do the flipper disc.
Fate, however, would grant
'Cause I owned a few of those that had like widescreen and full screen. I thought that was the best option.
Stony war talons. Unable to destroy the power.
I hated when they had separate SKUs for widescreen and full
kept them away
screen.
for years, fearful that they might fall into enemy hands.
Don't miss pan and scan, neither do I. Neither do I. The gen where everything went edgy, dude, it's early mid-2000s.
And his fate to that of all a star.
That's how it went. Loading. I remember this being pretty good, actually. Not like a Mario killer, but respectable. If you're into 3D platformers, I think you'd like this. The art style does not fit the edge. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of like a tonal mismatch. More of a Sonic killer. Better than Sonic of the era. Yeah. Power Star, yeah, I won't say what it is. I know what it is, but if you've never seen it before, just wait. You're like, oh, what's this version of the game's Power Star? What's this game Shines? 28? I assume it's cheaper on Xbox. I think it's under 20 on Xbox. Gotta pay that GameCube tax. Alright, move around using the control stick. That's how you move. Excellent. You can use this jump to move across gaps by pushing the control stick towards the area you wish to jump to and pressing the A button. Try jumping across this gap. When 16:9 TVs first became common and so many people were like, why is this TV show not filling my screen? I can't believe it. I had the answer for years. When it was made in the 90s or older, it was designed for 4:3. Right. Yeah, you get to see more of the movie. Whoops, fuck that up. What the hell? Control stick to run. Hold L, then A. Oh, okay. Helps if I read, huh? There we go. Thinking about Sonic, Sonic doesn't need a different franchise to kill it. It kills itself. Honestly. Yeah, it did its own damage with Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog and then Sonic 06. $50? I mean, honestly, considering the scope of the game, I feel like 50 isn't crazy for this. That's what you'd expect from like a 3D platformer this era. Alright. R, this uses the pressure sensitivity? This uses the dual stage? Goddamn. War Talons allow you to climb the sheer walls that look similar to the one in front of you. Alright. Full price. Yeah, 50 was full price back then. When did it jump to 60? I guess the 360 era, right? Windows, what are you doing? That was mine, not yours. Don't worry about it. Apologies. Thanks, Windows. Alright, for combat. 3 Bs in a row. B button blood type. What am I slashing? Nothing. I'm slashing the air. Okay. Like you do. Ground blast. Yeah, now it's 70. Well, shit, and Switch 2, I mean 80. With some of them. We're past 70 on Switch 2 for a few of the games. Just rob a bank. Or not buy the games, which is mostly what I've been doing. That's our shine. The Wraith Heart. Is it enough edge? We're collecting beating hearts, dude. Every time a Sonic makes a new game that's amazing, you're like, they finally are turning it around. Look at Colors, look at Generations. And then they make Sonic Boom. Or Mania followed by Forces, yeah. I'm just like, oh, you were there. We're getting there. Or 06. Well, I mean, 06 didn't follow anything particularly good, though. Right? What was before 06? Fucking Shout of the Hedgehog? Heroes, I guess, is the mainline one, yeah. SA2? No, I mean, we had Heroes and Shout of the Hedgehog in between. This game infinitely has one that requires you to punch somebody in the nuts. Punch him in the fucking crotch. This is my kind of game. Soul Jars. Souls of fallen Astani warriors. They're imprisoned within these vessels. If you bring 6 soul jars together, the 6 freed spirits will reward you with the Wraith Heart of a shadow wraith slain by the warriors during their time. That's so much exposition. Yeah, Heroes was like the beginning of the end, for sure. Alright, now we can get the Wraith Heart. On consoles, 06 was right after Shadow, right? Rush on DS is decent, yeah.
You have done well.
Sonic Advance, not bad.
Lies the world in which you alone must use what you have learned to achieve
Rush is
your
good.
purpose.
I would say Generations. As like a casual fan, I love Generations. That might be one of my favorites.
But brethren, what you do when faced with the most hopeless of circumstances.
Were the advanced games just No, the advanced games were separate. There was a Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis release on GBA, but that was a different release. Yeah, Generations was great.
Back among the living,
If they did more games like that, I would not be mad.
You're a stout one, aren't you? When I found you, I thought you'd dead.
Looks like it was made with care, but got lost in the hundreds of other slop. Well, and it's just like
is where the past talon bearers are entombed.
the presentation, the kind of overall tone and the aesthetic is kind of funky, for lack of a better way of explaining it.
Everyone is gone except you and old Darby. I'd love to get my hands on that soul-sucking monster, but old Darby
Tough competition too, yeah.
So good no more. But you
I mean, when you think of all the other 3D platformers,
to his world,
Mario Sunshine,
get to the Landspire
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
If he opens the rift again, those
well, hell, on
demons will
Xbox Voodoo
destroy
Vince, that's one of my
what
favorites.
remains of Astara, and all of us with it. Then there'll be nothing to stop the
You had
wraiths
Pac-Man
from
World.
using the rift to destroy other worlds.
SpongeBob.
It'll have to be you, my boy.
Yeah, Jack and Daxter, Sly
Garby
Cooper.
Can't go with you, but I know an old trick.
This just
I can
kind of
talk
fell
to you
between
like
the cracks.
this. Head on outside.
What's up, Luke?
I can get you
Hope you had a happy
started on your
weekend.
way.
Yeah, Oddworld. Prince of Persia. Yeah, it was just like so much it was competing against. Paperback strategy. I do remember strategy guides. I remember my favorite strategy guide I ever received was from my mom. She bought me the Mafia 2 strategy guide. When did Mafia 2 come out? Like 2010, 2011? I would have been like 13 or 14.
Welcome to
She bought me the strategy guide.
Scattered throughout this land, there are 4
And
precious Wraithhearts.
there are
You must
collectible
collect them.
Playboys in that game, and it had the location of every Playboy. And I remember getting every Playboy. I don't think she had any idea. I sure as hell didn't tell her, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. Like, of all the games to get me a strategy guide for. Mafia 2. Doing some Arkham City, Luke? Nice. Dr. Muta. Dr. Muta's not very good. I didn't care for that one at all. Mafia 2, 2010. Okay, I thought so. Dude, the edge is so real on this. Oh my god. Back in the day, so often stores would be like, if you buy the strategy guide and the game, you save 20%, right? No, that's exactly what happened. Because I'm like, I don't know why my mom would have bought. I remember she bought me the Halo 3 strategy guide too. There were a few strategy guides that she bought, and I think it must have been somebody at the store just like selling around the guide. Like, that had to be it, because I don't ever remember asking for guides. Can change the time of day. That's actually a cool feature. Oh right, you can spin it. You want to make this edgy game better? Blatant candy product placement for the Magic? Dude, if only. Darkened Sky had... They were onto something. Yes, GameFAQs does exist. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we had the internet. I could have looked stuff up if I wanted to. I think it was just somebody at GameStop or whatever, or EB Games, being like, you should buy the strategy guide. I love Voodoo Vince. That's one of my favorite 3D platformers ever. Such an underrated game. It was originally an OG Xbox exclusive, but there is a remaster that came out on the newer Xboxes as well as PC. It's on Steam. Highly recommend that game. If you're at all into 3D platformers and you haven't played it, look into it. Blinks is cool, but damn, Blinks is hard as hell. What the fuck is that game? The difficulty's ridiculous. I say that I beat that game, but it took so much work. I don't think I've ever played a 3D platformer that was harder. You're like, oh, cute little cat. Don't let it fool you. The enemies are just waiting at the edge. Oh, fuck, man.
Wraiths are like cockroaches, nearly impossible to kill. Even if you do kill one, the heart never disappears.
Okay, we got the heart. GameFAQs existed since '95. If you had internet, you could often find a free guide. It's amazing how long strategy guides existed.
Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
You gotta get the Player's Guide from Nintendo. Jersey Devil's cool. I like that one. That's a good one.
Can be used to power the gates. Go ahead and put the heart into the portal in front of you.
The heart into the portal. Fosroda. No, Kalima.
Once you've put enough hearts into the portal, you'll be able to open the rift to new locations. Get to it, lad. Every moment that passes
looks great, right?
Devil one step
closer like seriously.
To opening the door to...
If you take one thing from me in this stream, If you're at all into 3D platformers and you haven't played Voodoo Vince, please. I promise you'll like it. And if you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't even like 3D platformers that much, and that game is great. Like, it's just fantastic. Alright, hulking sumo crashes storms his clutches bring to win, escape his smashes, or be knocked out of the ring. Yeah, I will say the one thing I don't fully care for on this one is the fact that, like, all of the hints are riddles. Which I guess isn't that far removed from, like, Mario 64 just having, like, basic titles with kind of generally what to do, but... Like, bro speaking in rhymes here. Angst of the generation's far worse. Your elementary school age cousins are in the Red Pill Alpha Andrew Tate masculine edge. Oh my god. Way worse than our gen? Yeah. I'd take edgy media over that. Yeah, the tonality of the game is all over the place. Yeah, I would say the tone is just, like, not focused. I get the feeling that, like, the level designers and, like, the character designers and, like, the general art direction, like, I don't feel like there was the most synergy here. And if there was, I'm extra confused because it just doesn't feel cohesive in that way. Haven Call of the King. Another edgy PS2 platformer. Oh, how do we get into this? No idea. A bad guy pretty much just flat out wins. I mean, I'm not opposed to a story like that. That's where we came in from, right? $14 when you discovered Hot Topic. Still go there now, man. I can't even remember the last time I set foot in a Hot Topic. Tell the game was in development hell. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like there was direction. Like a vision for the game, if you will. I kind of don't like the word vision because I don't know, it recalls, like, it calls to mind like you know, really, like, highfalutin directors and, like, people kind of full of themselves, but, like, generally though, like, it does help to have a cohesive vision for the project. And it definitely feels like this is lacking that. Like, it's a lot of separate ideas kind of tossed together. But not to say it's bad. I think it's still a good game. It's just, yeah, it feels unfocused. Doesn't feel like everybody working on the game was maybe on exactly the same page. Not quite. Jump up here, yeah. There we go. Line modes to go to the thrift store, dude. I'm so bad. I don't even remember the last time I bought clothes. I've been rocking the same shit forever. But, like, when you take care of them and you clean them, you wash them, it's like... I think the last shirt I bought probably was the Totally Poly t-shirt. And I bought some hats. But yeah, in terms of, like, Actual clothing? Yeah, probably that shirt. You're probably right. I need the swag. Do I, though? I mean, with the way my webcam is situated, I mean, you guys can barely see what I'm wearing anyway. It really doesn't matter. Never put that much thought into what I wear. Go, go, go. Shucks. We already went up here, but I'm wondering if the path branches. Oh, you know what? Another platformer that did not get mentioned that should. iNinja. Published by Namco. I think that's a really good platformer of this era that gets overlooked a lot. Oh my god. We did already do that one in the marathon. It is on GameCube, PS2, Xbox. Really solid. Graphics are pretty good. I would agree. That's the thing with this game is like most of it is very well done. I just think in terms of like marketing and vision, they just didn't quite have it there. How do we get up over there? Dr. Martens. Pretty hipster. I don't think I've ever... I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever set foot in a Dr. Martens. Oh, this is kind of expensive. Oh, shit, come on. I know. I'll be here all week. Such a comedian. Oh. This game does not have fall damage. Fun fact. At least not in the water. Can I go anywhere else yet? No, I need a second one. Fuck. I gotta say the transition into the main area is really cool though. Like that does kind of feel, at the time that would have felt next gen. And hell, it still kind of does, honestly. Like you can see it kind of shift from like, you know, the lower level of detail into the higher level of detail when you walk in, but still like, on a CRT, that effect would be quite convincing. Oh yes, Tim's. Yeah, dude, clothing gets expensive too. Which is probably also why I don't buy much. I'm like, that's money that could be going to video games. Who cares about a shirt when I can get Vex on Xbox? You know? Not if you know where to look. Well, yeah, I mean, there's deals for sure. Gap, Old Navy as well. Shit, TJ Maxx. What's up, Hugh? NHL Hits best game. What, on the GameCube? Best game of all time. Hard to go wrong with Hits. Storms his clutches, bring the win, escape his smashes, or be knocked out of the ring. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know if, like, in Mario 64 they give you, like, a flyover of where the hell the thing is. That'd be nice. Zoomies. Good old zoomies. Yeah, I don't think we get anything. Stones danced against the void. A prize there you must seize. A fall you must avoid. Damn game, speaking of riddles. Come on, Vex. Foot Locker sucks. Wesley, they could be a sponsor. I don't know if I've ever stepped... God, I was gonna say step foot. Once again. Never stepped foot in a Foot Locker. Here's a tip you think might help in this game. If you want to get through the mountain pass, maybe play a game that is less ass. Spitting bars. Spitting bars. Foot Locker doesn't always have your size. What, if you don't mind me asking, what is your size? Because I feel like if you're like between a size 8 and a 12, you're probably fine. Hell, even like a 7 or a 6 to 12, maybe even 13. Usually you're probably gonna be okay. Beyond those, yeah, if you're on like one of the extremes, good luck. 13, yeah, 13 gets a little tough. I have never had that issue because I'm like a 9.5. So there's almost like, I'm like smack dab in the middle. There's like always shoes.
Be careful, my love.
Men's 13. Spitting bar? I don't. Yeah. When? I don't know. I don't know when that phrase started. 10 is the most made shoe size. I believe that. Wesley, you have monster feet. Fucking huge feet. Oh, not quite. EU sizes are better? How do you guys do shoe sizes over there? Much more granular? Yeah, I would say US shoe size is not granular. And it can depend on the manufacturer of the shoe. Like, I'm generally a 9.5, but I've definitely gotten 9.5s where I'm like, this is too big, this is too small. This background music has got some crazy high-pitched female squealing. It's reminding me of that chick in the blue chick in The Fifth Element. Is there anywhere to go here? Like... What is all this? Am I dead? Shit. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question as somebody that is like totally ignorant when it comes to this. What is the difference between a men's and a women's fit shoe? Other than the numbers being different. Like equating the different sizes. Like, is there a difference to how they shape with like the arches or what? Because I genuinely have never understood why there's a difference. Nothing. Basically nothing. They're usually like 2 sizes different. Sometimes they're narrower. Okay. So it's pretty minute. Because I always thought that was silly that we had like different sizes for men's and women's. I'm like, why? Narrow's a style thing? Does it not make much of a difference to the actual fit? Or you can get men's shoes that way too. There we go. Generally, wides are more common for men. Narrow are more common for women. What's the difference between men and women shampoo? We're asking all the real questions out here. The most important questions. Okay, got it. Damn, that was close. Oh my god, damn. Wow. So the one I've already gotten. Shit. How do I get up there? Is that climbable? That's climbable. Okay, there we go. Apparently you should go to a cobbler, get custom-made shoes. Cheaper to buy 2 different shoe pairs and just not use the second one. That is a shame that it's kind of a little wasteful. What do you end up doing with the other ones? Yeah, that's an ass of all time. God damn, dude. Oh, Hold him up. There we go. What was wrong with Payless was they sold cheap shoes that would wear out fast. Sometimes the selection was terrible. Well, you get what you pay for, right? When the whole conceit of your business is pay less. Yeah, I mean, I always thought they sounded like, oh yeah, this is like bullshit shoes, you know? It's flipping me off. What an asshole. Oh fuck. I almost went out there. Fortunately, they're gone now. Wes is like, I'm glad they're gone. Oh, snap. Getting my stuff. Okay, that's one out for us. Riz always beats drip. Facts. Yeah, Payless was good for children. Yes. For parents of children that wanted to buy shoes and not spend much because their kid was going to outgrow the shoes in like 6 months. Yeah. That's exactly what it was for. But for adults, like, nah. What do I do there? Am I gonna get tossed? Fuck. Just like screw on. Okay, I better get the next one. Come at me, bro. There we go. Gotta waggle that analog like crazy. There it is. Okay, walking into the DSW is like walking to a castle with hidden treasures. Wesley, this sounds like you're paid by DSW to say nice things. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Industry plan. Okay, we got one. We can take a little look at the next level. We'll probably call it a night here. Unless somebody wants to get us to our goal so we can do the franchise goal, but we're brutally close. Hey, I won't be mad if I get off the hook a little early though. Alright, find the pulsing treasure on an ancient knuckle. Take care in each measure, or it just may buckle. Need to find somebody who's got the opposite leg problem, right? Yeah, so you can like trade shoes. There you go. Dragon Reach. Generally pretty good frame rate in this game too. I haven't really commented much on the performance, but it's pretty solid for GameCube. Not perfect, but respectable. Especially for how much is going on in some of these levels. Oh, dang it. Should have long jumped there. This sundial mechanic is probably my single favorite thing. Like, of all the things this game is doing, because I mean, a lot of it's just ripping from classic 3D platforming tradition, but the day-night thing, and then also being able to go into the hub to the levels with, like, you know, virtually seamless. There is a seam, but you don't hit some crazy loading screen or anything. Really impressive. All the single shoes you find online are just like regular flats or they're lifts, but they're like a 7 women's size. Yeah, no, I feel you. Gotta be tricky. It's for small, short women. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh my god. Most of the time, if you have size 13 feet, you're tall enough to not want to be tall. Right, exactly. Yeah. All right, what's up in here? Whoa, what? What in the name? What the hell is that? Climb that? Nope. No, I cannot. I hear a heartbeat. We're getting close. Oh my god. Holy shnikes. Ugh. Well, there's the heart. You bastard. Ah, okay, so we're dropping each of them? I see. And I so wish I could, like, just jump this in a way that skipped the rest of it. Yeah, that's not happening, though. Oh, fuck. Thought I was gonna land that. Damn it, that would have been sick. What a flex that would have been. No! Oh my god, the ledge grab. The ledge grab. There's two. Are there other paths? One on this side, one on the other. Do they branch? Did I miss a branch? Yeah, we already did that one. Must be over here then. Oh, that's one way of doing it. What the? Oh, okay. We can grab these. Or okay. Or not. I'm about dead. Here we go. It's 3 or 4. I feel like I could cheese the last one. And I'm dead. And it reset all of them. Okay, I'm done. Oh, that was tragic. All right. Yeah, I'll give this like a 3.5 out of 5. I think this is better than people would expect. Although I don't know. I just feel like tonally it's just not focused. Which brings it down a bit. It just feels kind of scattered-brained in terms of the art direction in the tonality, which is probably why it had trouble selling. Because you look at the cover, you're like, what am I getting? I don't know. And I think the game doesn't even know. I don't even think the game knows what it's offering you, really. Other than like a decent 3D platformer that's a little confused, you know? All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll probably wrap it up here. All right. Next up, hold up. There we go. Okay. Next up, we've got Vex by Acclaim, and this is a 3D platformer that is probably mostly forgotten because this came out in an era in which there were loads of 3D platformers. This was kind of the peak of the genre's popularity, just about, really, in the, you know, the early to mid 6th gen here. And this one, unfortunately, I think biggest problem is the fact that just tonality-wise and in terms of the art direction, it just feels a little unfocused. It's simultaneously really edgy, and then you get into some of the level design, and it feels weirdly cutesy and meant for children, and there's just a weird tension between like the character designs, the story, which is actually pretty serious and edgy, and the levels themselves that kind of just meshes in a weird way. It's kind of hard to put into words exactly what's going on here, but just clearly like there's some friction that isn't quite being figured out fully. I will say though, in terms of the actual platforming, things are pretty damn solid here. The moveset is pretty great, although obviously it's pulling from a lot of the great platformers that came before it and alongside it. So there's not much in terms of the complaints there. The different levels are quite varied, have lots of different art styles, look great in terms of the visual aesthetics, I think, for the most part, for the generation and the time in which it came out. And it does some cool things additionally as well. There's a sundial in each stage where you can actually change the level from day to night and vice versa at whim whenever you feel like it, which is pretty cool, and it actually follows into some of the puzzles that you have to do, some of the hearts you have to contain. This does have shines or power stars like Mario would, if you will. And these are, speaking of edgy, basically beating hearts. They're called like Wraith Hearts, and they look insane. It's just another element of this game kind of being all over the place thematically. But yeah, the actual gameplay I think is pretty solid. There's some fun mechanics. The day-night system is cool. Additionally, there is a hub world which connects all the different levels, and the doors will open and actually show you the level, and you can step in and you're basically taken right into the level without a loading screen, which is pretty nice. There is a seam between like the different levels of detail, which is definitely more noticeable now on this footage, and probably less so on a CRT of the time. It probably would have been way more convincing and actually really impressive. But the fact that you can go into the hub and then into different levels without really any major loading screen or like really obvious seam is really impressive, I think, for the era. It's still impressive now. So I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely think if you're a 3D platforming fan, this is probably worth at least checking out to see if you might vibe with it. I overall think it's pretty well made, but yeah, I just wish that the art style kind of was more cohesive. It definitely feels like a game that was in development hell, which in this case it definitely was. So I can't fault the developers and the art team too much, but yeah, it just feels a little unfocused. That's probably its biggest problem. Otherwise, there is a lot to like here. Okay, and with that, I think we're gonna be done for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. We got very close to our goal, but not quite. That's okay though. Like I said, I don't know if tomorrow there will be, or tonight, I guess, there will be a stream. I might take the day off, and maybe we'll hit things hard again on December 1st. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's going right now. Shuffle-bum-bum. Yeah, thanks for hanging, folks. Thanks to those that supported tonight. Special shout-outs to those that bought packs or gifted subs. Freaking Wizard giving out like 60 packs today. Very appreciated. Let's see who's live. APOC is live at this hour? What? What? Doing some Sega Saturn action? Is he still going? Oh shit, he's playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. AKA Big Boy Super Expensive Game. Yeah, thanks for hanging, folks. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I will likely be back Monday. I know, there's a chance we'll stream tonight. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what I end up doing. If you're not in the Discord, there's a link. Feel free to join. I don't have any other social media, so Twitch and the Discord is like it. So, and I do send live notifications in the Discord, because we all know Twitch's notifications can be flaky as hell. So that's a good way to keep up with the streams. Also, if you want to chat with anybody from the community outside of stream, it's a good place. But yeah, I'll give you guys an update later today. What I end up deciding to do, whether or not I go live or not.
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Absolutely. All right. On that note, we're going to go say hi to APOC. Personal favorite streamer of mine. I've known him for a long time. He, I think, is the premier Sega Saturn streamer on Twitch. I'll say it. He does weekly Sega Saturn days every Saturday. Real hardware, Sega Saturn, real discs, real software. Big Sega Saturn fan. So if you're at all into the Sega Saturn, if you're not following King of APOC already, let's change that. Yeah, we'll go see how he's enjoying Panzer Dragoon Saga, like the holy grail of the Sega Saturn library. Yeah, take care, guys. If I don't see you tonight, I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Have a great rest of your weekend. See you soon. All right, let's go say hi to APOC. Peace.